Hi, hello, and welcome to the Definitely Not stream. I'm your host, Definitely Not Vlad, and today we're starting the Bellend to Legend series, where we go from 0 to 3000 IO on a, what is this thing called? A Devastation Evoker. Well, this thing. By this thing I mean this character that I'm about to make. We're going to go Horde with this one, because I just think that would be more easily... I could more easily craft gear with it. It makes no difference, effectively. I'd just be starting in Stormwind versus Orgrimmar. The rest of the gameplay would be identical, so it doesn't make a big difference. Disintegrate is cleave, right? I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know. I think with a specific hero talent, it does hit multiple targets, but I don't know if we run those, so I have no idea. And hi, Trixie Leaks. Also, why is this not producing any sound? Give me one moment. For some reason, the game is like, hey, no sound for you. Well, we had... sound for other things. I killed the music. The music was working. But the sounds don't. Or am I stupid? Am I doing something wrong? Only for Scale Commander? Gotcha. From what I hear, well, somebody commented that Flame something is doing great damage. Can we get our alts into the guild? Yeah, sure. You want a Dev Evoker as well, even though you missed a poll? Firestorm OP? Yeah, we're going to see if it's OP enough to carry me. Because I'm not great at casters, but we're going to figure out the sound issue once we're done with this, with character creation. Holy shit, you are ugly. One moment. Danny named the character Morning Breath. I can't do TH because it doesn't fit, so I'm just going to make it F. And that'll have to do. Morning Breath. What's going on here? Breakfast! So, let us quickly... let's randomize until we get a cool color scheme. I'm going for some black and white. I think black and white could look cool. So let's just keep pressing randomize until I see a decent black and white. That's not really, that's more like lavender. Okay. Eventually we will land on a black and white color scheme that looks okay. Eventually we're gonna, okay. Now we're talking. This is workable. Yeah, sure. Give me a bit to get in there, and then I'll shoot you an invite. Khadgar. Is it like a dead realm or something? I've never seen anyone play on Khadgar. All right, primary color. That's all right. Secondary color. Apparently none. Oh, Cinder gets me both of these, but then I lose some details, so I think I'm going to stick to Ash. Just trying to quickly make the looks on the character. I don't think it matters all that much. Chest spikes. Oh yeah, we keep the chest spikes. We like some chest spikes. Some people like chest hair, we like chest spikes. Not really dead, but it's low population. If only warlocks could have agreed. Ah. Yeah, Affliction was two points away. I was surprised. There was a moment early on where Demonology was really high up there, which surprised me because Ghost Slayer is also doing whatchamacallits. Demonology Warlock. It would have been weird to have us both be going for the same thing at the same time. Wish I could change to more populated, but it costs and doesn't play too much role. Fair enough. I guess it can be annoying for whatchamacallit, for crafting, but you can always start new characters in a different realm. I don't think it makes like it doesn't punish you that much for having them new characters on a new realm. Hold on. My face looks stupid. I mean, in game. I mean, in game, okay? God damn it. I wish I could be home to level Pissy Lizzie with you. Well, maybe by the time you get home, I'm still leveling. You can join in. I think Ridged is going to be good. Ridged for her pleasure. Horn jewelry. I don't think we need any. I don't think I can make it light enough. Yeah, I can't make it light enough, so we're just going to go with none. Crest. Can I give it something? I think Thorns is going to work. Everything else is going to look weird, so Thorns it is. Very nice. Her face looks so goofy, though. I think we go for the more bony appearance, and then here we go for something that looks less silly. I like stone so far. Yeah, I think I like stone. Stone and regal look good. Stone looks better, though. Yeah, I like stone. That's nice. Got a bit of a, I don't know, just feels good. Stoned is good. Yeah, dude. Far out, man. Morning breath. I can try, but it's already taken, and I think I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna stick to morning breath like this. I think it's fine. Thank you, Tyler. Have a good day. The snoop is boopable. Yes, it's a little bit pointy, so you got to boop from the top, but it is boopable. All right. So what else do we need? Face pattern scorch. What else do we have? Yeah, I think it's gonna be scorch. Okay. And face markings. I don't really need any, I think. I think we're gonna go with none. Eye color, I think we go for the white one because we're going for kind of white and black kind of thing. Just giving a suggestion. Yeah, thank you. I love morning breath. Yeah, Danny comes up with the best names. It is Danny's name. I just saw your question. Yes, it is. How many hours do you save now? Did you start at level 60? You don't start at level 60, though. That was a few... that was what? I think in pre-patch for the War Within, it started starting at 10. That's a fucking sentence right there. We're going to go with the glow here. Eyesight in both, of course. Ah, there we go. I think this works because it feels like it's just... but this feels like there's too big of a gap. So let's see if we can... Ah, short spikes. Short spikes looks good. I like short spikes. The longhorn, not so much, but the short spikes definitely works out. It's either short spikes... Am I stupid? Where is it? Short spikes or long spikes? Maybe long spikes. Let's go with that. Cheekbone. We can go for this. I think it looks better. And the throat is going to be thorns. Yeah, I think thorns works. Or spines. Nah, spines looks weird. Spines look like you could... This looks like it's a costume that I'm wearing and you can hook it up, like hang it somewhere on the throat. Spines or whatever. We're going to go for thorns. Human appearance is going to be easy to customize, I guess. Hey, I'm really enjoying the commentary on your videos, talking to us about what you're doing, what others are doing, wrong and right. You like it? I'm glad to hear it, Shani. That's kind of the whole idea behind the channel. So I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. The fun and leveling stream is leveling with viewers. If you do the Evoker intro and then the Shadowlands campaign with a couple of bonus objectives and no dungeons, you ding 70 on choosing your covenant. We're going to be spamming the crap out of dungeons, though. That's for sure. But that is useful info for it when I make other characters, potentially. Hey, Biomaji. Alright. What else do we need to do? I think this is just about it. Yeah, this is looking very, very thorny. A thorny dragon, if you will. Alright, helmet, none. I don't want any armor. I do not care for the armor at all. A flail for the tail, but we're going to go look for something else. I think we're going to go with one of these. A diamond or a spade. The question is, which one looks cooler? The spade is very cool looking, but the diamond also looks very sleek. I think we're going to go for the diamond. It's very sleek. I like that. Okay, let me just double check real quick what color the horns are and if I can make them look any better than they already do. Does not look like I can. I think we're going to have to go with this color that I have right now for the horns. And let's double check the actual Evoker color or the body colors. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I can make anything work any better together. But this looks good. This looks good in my opinion. Me likey. Double checking that there's anything else I can adjust. It doesn't look like an armor style. Doesn't matter. Wing decoration. I can add talons to it. And then maybe if I go to armor color, if I can find it, there it is. I can set it to something that's dark enough. Doesn't really work. It's not dark enough. Or maybe if I make them white. Oh yeah, that looks good. I think. Maybe it's a bit too bright. It doesn't seem to mesh well with the rest of it. Yeah, I think we're going to go with none. No, hold on. Spikes here and what was it? Wing decoration, none. There we go. I think that's just about fine. That is morning breath, guys. Are we doing morning breath because mouth breather is taken? No, we're doing morning breath because that's what Danny called the character, or decided to call the character. Now it's time for visage form. So visage form, I think we're going to keep fairly simple. Hairstyle doesn't even matter. Face 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really care about any of these faces. We're not going to be in human form pretty much ever, so I'm not going to overcomplicate things here. Hair color can be something white like this. Yeah, that'll do. Hair highlights can be dark. We don't want hair decoration. Eye color can be light like the thingy. Yeah, that looks about right. Horns, none. Scale pattern, none. Scale markings, none. Scale color. If I have to have them, I may as well make them darker colored, right? Eyebrows. Let's give them some thick eyebrows. There you go. None. Ears, medium, short. Just keep them short, whatever. Earrings, doesn't matter. Nose, 1 or 2. Which, oh, this one looks like she got punched though, so we're gonna put nose number 1. There we go. Hey, Light Pepe. Thick brows and a beard. Hell yeah. I can't. How do I hide the beard? Is there a way to hide the beard? Like the goatee? The scale goatee? I don't know how to do it. Is it a face option? No. Necklace, none. Jewelry color doesn't matter because there's none. Oh, the chin we can do. We can do normal chin. Okay, there we go. Don't, it's sexy. It doesn't matter. We're not going to be in human form for very long. Holy, okay. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be in our underclothes. Body scale is none. I think that's just about it, friends. I think that's just about it. We got Morning Breath, the Devastation Evoker. Now I got to figure out why there's no sound for my game. It's really annoying. Hold on. Now I got to move this over from favorites to series character. Close the favorites, and there we go. We also have to send Morning Breath a bunch of gold in bags. Dev deals tons of damage. If you know how to play it. Oh, excuse me. I don't really have any idea how to play it. I know that you use your breath, and then you use fire, right? In AoE. And that's about it. Morning, Sir Albion. Morning Breath. Or breath. I need to say it with an F because it is with an F. We're going to make this about 32,440 gold. We're going to send these bags over. Now, I have an eclectic mix of bags here because I want the bag interface to look really nice. Because this will add up to the exact number of slots that I need to have this many rows without these extra slots here. So it'll work out quite nicely. And then we have the Chronocloth reagent bag. Actually, hold on. Did I do the math correctly? I don't think I did the math correctly. No, I did. It's good. Now here we got to do some more math. 28 and then 22. And that'll leave me with 5,000 gold on this character. I mean, I don't mean to flex on you or anything, but yeah, there we go. Sound effects have been enabled now, thankfully. So now that works. And now we can log into Morning Breath. Hey Vlad, can I link a totally relevant 16-second YouTube video about evokers? I don't think Nightbot will let you. Here comes Morning Breath. Look at this black and white goodness. Azure Call, Breath, and Pyre, and Flame Circle thing are your AoEs. Do you really use Azure Claws? I would imagine you still Living Flame. Wait, how did you get the sorting option? Didn't know that was a thing. A sorting option? What sorting option? Prox Empowerment? Shut up. Now you guys will notice something particular. My UI is already set up, and that may or may not be because I made a character with this exact same name and just set up the UI and then deleted the character so I can recreate this so I don't have to recreate the UI. So that's nice, right? All right, Wing Buffet is going to be the knock-up. This is going to be over here, I guess, or maybe here. I don't know. We'll see. Dalmatian Dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Lathan. How am I doing today? Doing pretty good. A little bit tired because I woke up early and just immediately got to work setting up thumbnails and stuff for the stream and everything. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Michael Jackson. No, this is Morning Breath. This is Morning Breath, guys. You did what chefs in TV does. Now all we have to do is marinate it for 785 hours. But I cheated a bit and did it beforehand. Yeah, I cooked ahead of time. Black and white. Oh, I see what you did there, Casper. I see what you did there. We're going to try and get through this relatively quickly. Aren't these messages supposed to be shortened? These look long as hell still. I guess it keeps it to a single line, so that works. Hold on. /Pratt. Extra stuff, bubbles, font size. Let's drop it to a 12, huh? Yeah, that looks still large enough for me to be able to read it. Just going to put a dot here. There we go. Now we have disintegrate. There we go. God, that's going to be so satisfying to press, but I think you only really use it in single target with the spec or the build that we're going to go with. I just realized that I should probably put on some heirlooms. Some looms of heirs. Which I don't think are going to be immediately useful because we have item level 19 stuff, but we'll just put it in the bags for now. Also, another thing I need to do is I need to, whatchamacallits, I need to put toys up on the other side and also put down Danny. Let's summon in Danny. And let's put in toy box. We want the transmogrifier guy. We want the explosive hearthstone. We want the Dalaran hearthstone. For some reason, I always put it there, even though I don't really need it. The Delvobot, I guess we can use. The Ahuna perch for male. That's about everything I need, I think. That is about everything I need. And I think that concludes it. Let me just quickly just do the warband stuff. There we go. And then that, I think, is it. Yes. If I think of something else, we'll do it later. Beam this guy down. Now, another thing I need to do is, and I think I will be doing this, I need to set it up. I need to set up new WeakAuras. I have existing WeakAuras for Devastation Evoker, but I have no idea what they do. It's been a very long time since I made them. So we're just going to set up brand new ones from scratch, and then people can also take a look at that part of the stream in the future if they like, if they want to find out how I make my WeakAuras from scratch. Do you have the Solar Sparehawk, like the mount, or is that something else that you're talking about? Either way, I think the answer is no. I'm sorry. I'm just curious what you're talking about. Yeah, the Rookmar mount? No, unfortunately I don't. I haven't been really farming it, although I think it is a very cool looking mount. Now for Evoker, you still got to do the same thing because that's how they envisioned, you know, you learning about Evoker. But the other classes don't have to do the same thing. You have another bird mount? I haven't been able to find anyone skywriting with them, and I'm not currently subscribed. Another bird mount? Probably. I'll check that out in a little bit when I can actually mount up. Is that okay? Give me a second here. One Noggin minute now. I can't open the journal, so I can't actually look up the mount, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Wait, I need to do something over there first. Back to work. You gotta pop bottles in the ice. Is that really what you do at work? Are you a bartender? Do you make cocktails for people, Marcus? Probably have the Phoenix mounts? Maybe. I don't have all that many mounts here. Can I let these guys go? Doesn't look like I can let those guys go. It's okay. I'll go talk to the quest givers. No, you collect clothes for a large woman and send it to them? Oh, it's like in a, whatchamacallit, in a clothing store? For plus size people? Sorry, I'm keeping you here even though you have to go work. My bad. Warehouse for a clothing brand for plus size women. Yes. Oh, okay. It's a very specific job. I'm just like Azure striking these things for half their health bars, more than half their health. Kind of silly. Globals are so awkward. The first tick of Disintegrate just kills these guys. It's kind of silly. The rewards for the CMs in Pandaria? Oh, I have one of those that looks like that. And I think I might have the... hatchling? No, that's not it. I do have the August Phoenix, at the very least. So if this is what you mean, then yeah, I have one of the bird mounts. I can show you that in a bit. I'll put it down here so I do remember it. You get a lot of walking done in a day, though, 15k steps. That's awesome. Walking is great. It's a good exercise. Very underrated. That's why I have a walking pad next to me. Kind of yoinked it off of Danny. I complained to her that I'm in the worst shape I've ever been in my life. And she said, just take the walking pad and walk, fat ass. Not in those exact words, but she did suggest that I use the walking pad. Alright, I think I can... I don't know if I can fly around here. It looks like I can. Yeah, this is what the skywriting looks like on the birdies. Give me a second here. Which one is surge forward? Or this one? Yeah, there we go. It does a little spin. And that's roughly what it looks like. Hopefully that satisfies your curiosity. Have you considered getting an add-on like Leotrix that auto-accepts in hands and quests? I've been suggested quite a few times, but I don't like the idea of it doing it for me. That would probably annoy me more than it would help. Because sometimes I click like on an NPC just to take a look at something, or it's like a vendor and a quest giver, and I just want to use it as a vendor, and it auto-accepts the quests, and it would just annoy the living shit out of me whenever it did that, more so than it would help me when I'm not looking to do so. What is this? Yeah, there we go. And this over here. And yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Now we do need a black and white mount. Maybe the Alabaster. Actually, Alabaster Thunderwing does kind of perfectly match our character. It's like an extension of ourselves. I think that's perfect. I'm not even going to look any further. Albino Dragon could work. A half albino dragon on an albino dragon. Why not? But this kind of just feels right. So we're gonna stick to that. That actually looks kind of cool. This mount isn't half bad. Anyway. I'm supposed to be doing the fire breath thing, so hold on. A rank 1. Then I need to, if I click this, it resets the cooldown. Boop. And then a rank 2. Oh shit, right. I have to hold. I have the hold and not the double tap thing. Which ones do you guys think is more consistent? The double tap, like tap tap, or the hold and release? I've found that the hold and release one is relatively inconsistent. So I think I'm going to quickly go switch to it. Empowered spell input is press and tap. There we go. Looks like a statue? Yeah. You stop playing Evoker because they look bad? Isn't it true that you can now be in visage form while in combat? Or am I just like a little stupid here? I just tried to disengage backwards because I'm so used to playing my Hunter right now. I've been playing a lot of Hunter. You played when they released? Hold with good FPS? I have decent FPS, but I've found that the whatchamacallit? I found that hold sometimes registers as if you do tap and tap, so I just prefer to switch to tap and tap. I think that might have been a preservation Evoker issue because it only happened with Spirit Bloom. It didn't happen with any other empowered spell. Matthew says tap tap. Oh yeah. Barry says, I'd mean Evoker if only we could transmog it better. Love the burst of that class. That is a fair point. A lot of people are very annoyed at the fact that you can't really do much with the transmog. I don't know how I feel about the transparent thing here. I guess I prefer it over it not being there. Over the full chat bubbles and everything. Also, hold on. Slash Pratt. I still want to make these even smaller, so maybe like font size 10, because it feels like it's scaled up a bit. I guess I need to do the soaring thing. What do I have? Soar keybound? No. I guess I got a res. I'll put it down here on Control G. That's where I put all my res abilities. Cast Soar. Oh, there it is. It's already on my bars. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't know. I usually put that on Alt T, but I really don't want to have a fuck it. It's not like this class has a lot of keybinds. Let's just use Alt T for it. Whee! Noggenfogger toy or Atomic Recalibrator Vis. Fair enough. Fair enough. Visage form is for all other classes. Evokers are still dragon locked. Okay. Well, I'm glad I put in a bit of effort into making my dragon look decent, at least. Did I miss one of the rings? I did miss one of the rings. Oh well. Who cares? To be honest, I think I dislike the Visage form more than the dragon form. Yeah, the hairstyles are a little wonky and the characters feel a little weirdly proportioned. I guess the males are just blood elves, but the female characters look weirdly proportioned, to me at least. I could be completely just being a dick here. Build up some speed, look up, and ding it, ding it, ding. There we go. What is your absolute favorite class to main at the moment? I really like Marksmanship Hunter, but Holy Paladin was a lot of fun. That could be recency bias, though. But Marksmanship Hunter right now feels pretty good. I would like to play Red Paladin, but in my like little pre-made group that I play with, there is already a Red Paladin, so I haven't been playing it as much this season because we want to try and go into higher keys and I want to gear something else. But Marksmanship has been feeling great. Excuse me. When I get a proc on that, when I get that lock and load proc, I feel like I can one-shot groups. It feels great. Just humans? No, they don't look very human. Do I have Visage form already? I don't think I do. No. But yeah, the whatchamacallits. I think it's like a mix of. No, I think they just have a unique character model. I don't think it's a mix. They have human animations, that's for sure. You love your Frost DK? Also, hi, Mehri. Spirit Bloom feels wonky when you use mouse over. Okay, what am I doing next? I'm supposed to go meet people over there. So let us soar. Is there a rare over here? I feel like there's a rare over here. Yes, there is. If I just press disintegrate, does it fall over? Kind of, yeah. Let's hit him with a breath, too. Probably should breath first, then disintegrate, obviously. Very nice. I think these are now starting to get better because I leveled up a few times. Yes, let us equip those, and then let's take a look at the blue items we're getting. They're slightly better, but not better enough for me to give a shit. Also, am I able to mount my gilded Brutusar thingy with the stuff? Yes, I am. Also, Grizzly Hills Packmaster. We're going to put that over here. Let us grab our mail. Now, if I've done my calculations correctly, which I do believe I have, we should have the perfect number of bag slots to make it perfectly like square, to be flush instead of having these gaps. So let's take a quick look here. So the reagent bag I know works correctly. Let me see if the Weaver cloth bag combo does actually work. What? I did it wrong. I have too many slots. So I need to drop 2 more slots. I guess I need to buy 2. Well, you know what? I'm just going to do it. Wilder bag. Wilder cloth bag. Okay. Wilder bag. I'm just going to put that in. And I'll buy 2 of those to drop 4 more slots. Because I'd rather have less slots than have this awkward little amount of slots here. So let's do that. Call me weird if you want to. I don't care. I've already resigned myself to being a weirdo. Oh, I can't do that because this is the bag that it's currently located in, I assume. There we go. Now it's nice and flush. That looks so much better. You guys can agree or not. That's why you use Baginator? Yeah, I don't want to get a bag add-on just for that. I might at some point, but I've had so much trouble with add-ons not being kept up to date that I try to minimize the number of add-ons I use. Like, I've just had so much trouble getting... specifically Bagnon. Bagnon, for some reason, is just like the worst upkept add-on ever. Either that or I've had the worst luck. Also, we need to make a outfit that is just no armor whatsoever. We need something black and white. I think I have a staff that works perfectly for that. I just need to find it. There it is. The colors don't match. Maybe this one? Oh, yeah. That works just fine. That works just fine. Then maybe Shock Eruptions for some more black and white. But I don't think we need the Shock Eruption, do we? A bit of Crusader? Nah, I think we're good without an enchant. There we go. We apply that. And we also... yeah, we hide the shoulders. And I have no belt, so I can't really hide it yet. But we're going to make this new outfit naked so that we can stay naked even on this character. Very nice. Morning, Brother Benny. Do you not use heirloom trinkets? I have heirloom trinkets. I only have these, though. Alright. There's a treasure chest over here. What is the treasure? Is it the friends we made along the way? Or am I just blind? I'm probably just being blind. Huh. Bag of Enchanted Winds. Is it just like a bigger bag than you get by default? Oh, it's up here. What's in here? Oh, it's an emptied satchel. You don't get shit for it anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, well, whatever. There's another treasure chest over there, but I think that's in a cave. And I kind of don't care enough to go. I need to stop getting sidetracked. Let's actually go and do the campaign. Or not the campaign, but the like little quest line thing that we need to do. Hello. So I'm the Snow White flight aspect. I got my own thing going on. I fly solo. So we run in here and we pass out, and then we whatchamacallits, we continue the quest line that way. There we go. And thank you, Necromantis. I appreciate it. I think was it yesterday? I guess it's still the whatchamacallit, the 6th for some people. Maybe a little bit. Thank you for the 2nd month of tier 1 subscription, Biomaji. Much appreciated. What is your estimated time for reaching 3K rating from scratch? No clue. I haven't even reached 3K rating so far. I think it's going to be quite a while. It's probably going to be like 2 weeks at the very least, maybe even 3 weeks. I think the biggest barrier to me getting it is not my ability to actually do it, but the finding groups willing to take me that don't suck. Because usually when you get invited to groups that aren't picky and won't just take people, or that are willing to take people that aren't at a higher rating than necessary for that run, it usually means that group doesn't know. How do I say it? It's a higher probability that that group will kind of suck. Put it that way. Also, why are these not attacking me? Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. God damn, I'm just one-shotting things. Should I just... should I just claw them all? Why not? The story of a memorable victory. Sure, why not? Yeah, look at this. Azure Claw's just going to town on these bad boys. Living Flame. Boom. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm not going to bother casting a long-ass Empower spell. Or I can, like, tap. Disintegrate for this bad boy. Let's try to... Yeah, see, like, I tried to pull some of these mobs and they just get one shot. And what do? Whatever. You've been only a lurker, but enjoy the content on my second monitor? Hell yeah. Vlad, the level WeakAuras. Alright. Let me just find it down here somewhere. Level counter, we're going to go to load and turn it on. There we go. Level 13. Are you satisfied? Yeah, I hardly time anything with people at my IO. And anytime I get in a group with 3K plus, we just blast. Yeah. It do be like that. People just don't want to get their time wasted by people that are not taking the game as seriously. But, like, doing stuff is just... sorry, 1 second. Something got in my eye. God, Jesus. Oh. It's really annoying that you have to have high rating to get into a group with people that have high rating. But that's just how it is, because people don't want to get their time wasted. Time is the thing that you're kind of spending here. That's the currency that's being traded between people that are being applying to a group. And there's a higher chance of somebody wasting your time if they're not high rated. And I don't know how to say that, but Flum has subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. All of these subs and resubs, by the way, are counting towards our sub goal of the Soju stream. The Soju stream is going to be me doing community keys, and every time I die, I have to take a Soju shot. So it's a vicious spiral where I will be basically getting wasted and getting more wasted because I'm wasted. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to drink myself under the table most likely, unless I just go God mode and like don't even die at all, which would be a very disappointing stream. But I'm sure Danny will find a way to like life grip me into a swirly or something. Flum works best, but it was taken. Ah, okay. So it's flum, but it was taken. Yeah, now that I got better, I can comfortably play with 3K people, but hardly get invited. Yeah. Need to just stick to it and grind out the rating. It's kind of like getting ahead of the curve for pugging heroic. Like, it's extremely hard to get invited into a group, and most groups you get invited to that are around that don't have a head of the curve or would invite someone who doesn't have a head of the curve to get them the heroic and boss kill. Those same groups just kind of suck. And then when you get into head of the curve only, you will still wipe because there's people who got boosted, because boosts for heroic are cheap. But you will have better chances of succeeding, and you'll get invited by people that are more competent in the game and stuff like that. So you kind of need to suffer through the shitty parts to get to the part where you have fun. When do I get hover? I want to zoom. I want to get the zoomies. Where are my zoomies at? I love that they added these things that reset the cooldown here, because otherwise I'd be sitting there just waiting and it would suck. Fazler comes in out of nowhere. I don't think I've seen Fazler around before, and gifts 5 tier 1 subs. That's amazing. Thank you. Anyone who got a sub gifted to them by Fazler, make sure you thank them and enjoy your new emotes and faster thingy thing channel point acquisition. Thank you, Fazler. Much appreciated. You start getting talents now or after the campaign? After the campaign, unfortunately. So I can't even set up, like, I can't choose a specialization, which means I can't set up WeakAuras. Which with my UI, what that means is I have no idea how much essence I have, but I can kind of guesstimate, sort of, kind of. Let me put this on a keybind so I can actually use it. Buffatory says I need to hydrate. Give me just a second here. I'm going to go ahead and cheers to that. First drink of the day. You support responsible drinking? Ah, I see, Fazler, I see. What do I need to do in here? I need to grab these beetles. But I can't reach them. I keep forgetting that Evoker has, like, Arms Warrior range. And Ix Gosha comes in with a Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very thank you very much. I don't know where the Elvis impression came from, but it happened. We're here now. This is the life we're leading. Brother Benny says, we had a thing in my guild during some birthdays of members, and we call it Drunk M+. It's fun. In Skade, ooh, one ooh. I think that's a U. I can't tell. No, that's a 010. Now I see. Okay. The font in chat is really weird for me right now, so I can't really tell what the letters are, but Skade comes in with a Prime sub. Thank you, Skade. Lots of people subbing and gifting. This is amazing. Holy shit. You guys are enjoying this, I guess. Or you just want to see me wasted in brick and keys. We had a drunken raid every Saturday during COVID in my guild. Oh, damn. That's a lot of drinking. I don't think I'd like to drink that much or that often. Guess you want to see you get wasted? Got a little question if possible. I'm a new player and having a really hard time picking a class. I've already leveled a lock and a chamois to 80. Tried just about every range DPS and somehow they still feel clunky. Am I doing something wrong, or is it just takes time to find a main when you just start out? It definitely takes a while, I think, because you're still like learning what the sort of DPS patterns look like. And Shenshin comes in with another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you, Shenshin. But yeah, when you're starting out, it takes some time to get used to how the game operates on some level. If you really want to play ranged but find the casters clunky, give Beast Mastery Hunter a shot. A shot, get it? Because Hunter and you should, yeah. Anyway, because there's no casting. There's absolutely no casting. Marksmanship is a close second to that because there's only one real cast and a channel that you can move during. And one cast that you can move during, but you get the idea. But Beast Mastery has no casts, and that might reduce some of the clunkiness of the spec. And also, give Melee a shot. Melee could be fun. And if you don't mind healing, maybe healing could be interesting for you, or tanking. Just some suggestions. I know this doesn't narrow down your choices or anything like that, but if you're suffering from clunkiness, it could be that. Buff Tori says what you can also do is try a class that you enjoy thematically. Yeah, theme can sometimes be a good substitute for, not a substitute, but like an enhancer of bad gameplay. So even if you have bad gameplay, but the theme is really strong, you can really enjoy it. You know, like some iterations of Holy Paladin. Oh, nice Dev 1. Yeah. LADPS is perfect chaos. Can recommend. I'm used to action combat MMOs, Terra, Lost Ark, but I've suffered through too many dead games and decided to give WoW a try. So I'm assuming that's why I can't really find my class. If you're used to those MMOs, you really, really, really want to play Melee. You really want to play Melee. Melee will feel the closest to anything that you're doing there, that you did in Terra. I played a lot of Terra as well. I don't think Fury Warrior is quite the closest to what Terra does. I think the closest that you could get to Terra type combat might be Havoc DH. Havoc DH could be a thing that you might enjoy. So from what you just said, I would suggest give Havoc Demon Hunter a try. That is my 2 cents. I could be full of shit, who knows? I guess you just have to find out if you trust me or not. Get some new loot. Hold on. I'm not into shapeshifting in the demon form. With I-beam is kind of a turnoff for me, but I do like dual wield. Gotcha. Okay, well, if the flavor doesn't really hit the spot, then yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else I could suggest. What else is like? I guess Warrior would. I guess Warrior is also like decently high mobility, and with Fury you can dual wield, so maybe that works. Oh, and of course Rogue. Frost DK, Fury Warrior are next on my list. Yeah, if you like high mobility, Frost DK will be a bit boring, but yeah. Assassination Rogue. He doesn't like shape-shifting, so a druid is not much of an option. Jose says, thank God it's a DPS, but Evoker do be a kind of hot take. You can never trust the community to not troll a man. Well, Devastation Evoker's perfectly fine. What do you mean? What is wrong with Evoker? Oh, Windwalker Monk, says Gary. Is nice and smooth. Windwalker could be cool. Yeah, and there's a lot of mobility, combos. Windwalker could be cool. I think you might actually... I think Windwalker would be the closest sort of thing that you have to Terra Warriors, if that makes sense. What does Bellend mean? Oh, we have an American. It's an insult in It's like an idiot in British English. A bellend actually is a gland in your penis, but it's used to call someone an idiot. Windwalker Monka try 2? Hell yeah, there you go. Evoker positioning needs are so damn cooked. I'll figure it out. You're German? Never heard Bellend though? Oh, my apologies. My apologies, Lord Cartman. And I always think Red Palette is nice, but no dual wield. Yeah, I think Red Paladin is a bit too... I don't think Red Paladin would hit the flavor mark for a Terra enjoyer. I think here we had more people just listing what they like rather than things that match up with what would be similar to Terra combat. Oh, we have hover now. Nice. That's great. Think you'll play Flame Shaper? I'll play whatever kind of the meta build is, or if the builds are very, very similar in DPS, I'll play whatever's easier. Because I'm like that. I like my ease of gameplay. Evoker is as close as it gets to Terra. Not even close. What do you mean? The empowered spells and the zone spells, I guess, maybe a little bit, but even that is like a stretch because the game's still a tab targeting game. There's not many skill shots in the game. I guess we just Azure Strike everything to death because we just one tap things. Because Evoker scaling, as much as low level scaling is stupid, Evoker low-level scaling is absolutely beyond a doubt the most broken thing in the game. It is absolutely idiotic, the amount of damage you do as an Evoker early on into leveling. And I guess we need to kill a few more of these. Oh, perfect. I need 3 more, and there's 3 right here. Easy peasy. There seems to be a rare over there, so we're going to go over there and kill that rare. Hello. I would like to introduce you to the Disintegrate. And my Azure Strike. Aw, this thing's not dying instantly. Boring ass game. There's a rare over there. There is. It do be rarin' over there. And good morning, Selfie. You watch some British movies and shows, Turtles? Is that how you know what Bellend means? Good. I'm gonna, like, I've already resigned to the fact that people don't know what a Bellend is. Some people might not know what a Bellend is, so I'm going to be putting 0 to 3,000 in every title I can. Unless the title's really long, but I'm gonna try to avoid that as best I can as well. So that I can, so people can see what it means. Just, I mean, I guess they still won't know what Bellend means, but they'll know what what the joke is. I just couldn't find another word that would work for 0 to Legend, because 0 to Legend doesn't work as well as 0 to Hero, obviously. So there's that. Bellend is your transmog theme. Oh, I remember you having the Bell transmogs. Are we all this fine morning? I'm doing okay. I'm excited because I get to level a character. I actually, ironically, like leveling. I think it's super fun because it's very easy to do, and I like shit that's easy. Which is also ironic because I really enjoyed Dark Souls. So it's just, I'm a man of many paradoxes. What about Survival Hunter for our mobility happy friend? I don't think it's so much about mobility. I think it's just about matching the action RPG thing. Or action MMORPG. Because they like Lost Ark and Terra and something else that I didn't really recognize. Shut up, Emberthal. Nobody cares. Oh, we get to pick our talents now, finally. Yay. Which means we finally get our WeakAuras. Okay, so I have these existing WeakAuras, but I want to not use those. So I'm going to go ahead and delete all of these and remake them with new ones, which I'm going to do with dynamic groups and whatnot. because I think that'll be nice. And also people can then visit this part of the stream from the VOD to take a look at how I make WeakAuras. So let's just go in here. We're going to get rid of all this nonsense. Get out of here, you weirdo. There we go. And we'll remake that when we can. Watching you play Dark Souls makes it look very easy, so your point stands. I guess, but it wasn't always easy. A bug just flew on me and landed on me. What are you, little buddy? You're dead. That's what you are. You are very much dead. There we go. I couldn't recognize the bug. That was weird. Anyway. Crook to Mafia Boss? Oh god, yeah. All the little mobile game ads are all absolutely deranged. It's some of the most disgusting marketing I've ever seen. Any mobile game advertising is always so far from anything that has anything to do with the gameplay that it's insane to me that any of that manages to get through. It is just stupid. Also, why is the ability cooldown manager thing on? Get that thing off my fucking screen. Jesus, ew, disgusting. Disgusting? Alright. Can I loot these? I can loot these. More loot. Yay. I'm literally just spamming Azure Strike. I don't feel like casting these long-ass abilities that do more damage than I need to. Hold on, it's time for a cool move. We'll do a cool move like this. I like that. Getting all your stragglers to 80 this week? Selfred says, I know what you mean. I'm slacking on my road to 3K because I'm because you like leveling and gearing fresh characters. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of progress very quickly, and progress makes the happy chemicals in the brain, so there's always that. And who doesn't like some happy chemicals in the brain? I like them. You like them. You must like them. That's why they make you happy. It's not meant to replace WeakAuras. Yeah. Yeah. It's not meant to replace the WeakAuras. It's meant to be there for people that don't bother getting add-ons to have a way to look at all of their cooldowns. I'm convinced that there's going to be people that are going to turn this thing on and then they won't recognize some of the spells listed on it. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this thing? It's the same people who are going to use the one-button assist while doing actual content, I guess, but we'll see. All right, and I get some talent points. I just don't fucking care. I should probably grab Verdant Embrace. Quell is an interrupt. I like that. I'll get the essence regenerating faster thing, even though I don't think you actually run that. Is it a 25 yard range and a 40-second interrupt? Shadow Priest, where you at? Alright, and Expunge is going to be the cleanse thing. Okay. Pyre is on number 4. Okay. It's meant to give a lower barrier of entry to players that don't understand add-ons or don't want to manually do WeakAuras. Their aim is giving more mandatory add-ons to the people in a skimmed version. Should you need more customization control, you do add-ons. I think what people are going to do is they're going to use the UI thing and then adjust it with add-ons. There's already add-ons out there that you can use to customize the cooldown manager thing, which lets you choose what abilities go there. Because right now, the current iteration of it is super shit. It just puts random fucking cooldowns on it. There's like, I don't know, I guess there is probably some kind of sense of what should and shouldn't be on there that they've set up, but it feels very random. Like, there's defensives, there's offensives, there's just a random set of cooldowns there. Oh my god, why is this so fucking loud? Jesus. There's random cooldowns there, and you can't change what cooldowns are there. You have to use an add-on to be able to do that, which I think is peak idiocy by Blizzard. Is like, let's add this thing that if you want any sort of customization on outside of the base game, you need to go and get an add-on. I don't know if they've changed it since then, but it wouldn't shock me if they didn't. That's fair, Listina. That is perfectly fair. I think at that point, just have the I don't think you need the cooldown manager. I think you just look at your keybinds and that's about it. What's up with the Holy Priest? It's healing on a single brain cell. Are you asking me to play Holy Priest? I'll play it when it wins the poll. You gotta respect the polls. I've had multiple people request, and I don't know if it's the same person with 17 usernames across different platforms, but it is, it's been requested quite a bit that I play Holy Priest. I mean, in general, the spec is busted. I don't know about busted. Like, it's stronger than people think, but I don't think it's busted. Democracy. This is democracy manifest. A succulent Chinese meal? Sorry, that was kind of out of nowhere. What is the charge? Yes. I love that guy. He sounds like a pain in the ass to deal with, but... Oh, I have to actually visit the portal rooms and shit. Oh, come on. Give me a break. I mean, sure, it's not disc pre-nerf, but certainly slaps, and again, on a single brain cell. Don't think I'll go seriously on it, though, sadly. Yeah, I mean, if you go into high enough keys, you'll see why it's not meta. Hold on, there's so much shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Settings, channels, turn off services, and then when somebody posts actual trade chat stuff, we'll separate that into a separate window. There we go. Trade, move to new window. That's much better. Okay. He has his own wine brand called Get Your Hands Off My Pinot. I like this guy. IT unblocked Twitch at your office? Thanks, unknown IT guy. Yeah, he probably got tired of not being able to watch whatever he wanted to watch. Imagine blocking Twitch. Oh, I can definitely see Twitch getting blocked. It probably loses a lot of work time or something. I don't know how to call it, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I guess I can use that bracer upgrade, but other than that, I think I just vendor the rest of this. Now we're going to quickly set up some WeakAuras, just some basic stuff. We're going to start by making, whatchamacallit. Maybe I should make a mana bar. We'll see. I don't think I really need a mana bar. Sure, this costs some mana, but I can't really spam it. I guess Living Flame costs a bit of mana. But if I as Devastation am spamming Living Flame in a fight and I run out of mana, there's something else completely going on that's kind of fucked. So I don't think I'll be putting up a mana bar. I'll just be doing a bar for thingy thing with the stuffy stuff for essences. No one needs to have mana bar except healer. I disagree with that. It's actually kind of important on my red paladin and on prot paladin. It's really important. Because if you have to off heal as a red paladin when your healer goes down and there's no CR, it's important to see whether you can actually cast a healer or not, so you're not mashing the button for no reason. And as a prot paladin, you tend to run out of mana because of the talent that gives you block chance shortly for a little while after you use Word of Glory. And on Lightsmith, you run it just because of the CDR on Sanctified Weapons or whatever. But you also, of course, just want to... You don't really run Lightsmith, but still you want to kind of spam WOG and keep yourself alive with it too. You're going to want to see your mana bar as an Arcane Mage too. Yeah, probably. But that's, you know, a rare exception for DPS. All right. No, Devastation Evoker. Isn't WOG holy power? It also costs mana. Anything that can run out of mana in normalish circumstances needs a mana bar. Well, not anything. It's not that I disagree with that. It's like... I don't know. Probably. There's a few classes that I track mana on that doesn't make any sense. Like, I used to track mana on my Guardian Druid, and that was completely fucking useless. So, definitely not something I have to care about. What am I trying to do? Okay, I wanted to ask you guys, does Augmentation and Preservation have a way to have 6 essence instead of 5 essence? Are there talents for this? I would actually, I could just check my Preservation WeakAuras. Yeah, there is. Okay. Does Augmentation have a way to have 6 essence instead of just 5? Warriors need a mana bar? I don't know about that, Bluey. I don't know about that one. I did see a warrior that has a WeakAura that keeps saying mana low. Or I'm low mana or something like that. So it was very funny to see. Well, I guess I just won't care about, what's it called? What are they called? Augmentation Evokers. I don't think it matters. All Evokers have a way to get 6 essences now, but you're not taking it as... Not taking it as Dev, as far as I know. Yeah, but I'm making a WeakAura that might have it. That I want the WeakAura to be able to accommodate for if I have it or not. So, why are challenges now up till 3K? By the way, have Hero gotten bored? No, I still like 0 to Hero, but people are whining that I should go to 3K because 0 to Hero is boring. So I'm appeasing the masses. Hey, what was the add-on showing you Rio gains depending on key level? It was M+ gains. There you go, Kanoyu. It's spelled like that if you look it up in in CurseForge or whatever. All right, new dynamic group. We'll call it Essence. And we're gonna go like this: progress bar, horizontal bar. General, or no, just resources, essence. Essence 1. $3K is the new 2.5K in terms of difficulty? Yeah, kind of. You find it disgusting that the 3K wasn't done on a C tier spec? You mean like on a shit character? I'd like what the real challenge is when you do it on a shit tier character is just getting invited. Yeah, but like Buff Tori said, like there's no interesting aspect to it. It's just me. Like the part that is going to be changed is me sitting in queue for longer and cutting out more footage. All right, we're going to adjust the minimum and maximum progress. We want this bar that I have here to only be for the first essence out of 5. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to shorten it to 15 height, and we're going to have the width. No, excuse me. We're going to have the width be adjusted. I might have to have the this WeakAuras adjust, or the group determine the width of these. I don't know if that's actually possible. I don't know if that's actually possible for me to do. Even with dynamic WeakAuras, I don't think I can determine what the like give it a maximum width and then make it adjust the bar sizes inside. I don't think that is possible. No, I think it's next thing. Next reset. Should start on the 13th. Yeah. What are we doing? I guess I'll have to make 2 separate groups, one for 5 and one for 6. I want them to be the same width, which is 208 in total. 208. I guess it doesn't matter. I can make it 206 if necessary. I'm doing some math in my head to try and make this actually look decent. If I have 5, there's 4 gaps. 4 gaps times 2 is 8. So 208 for that. 206 if there's 33. If there's 6 of them, then there's 5 gaps. 5 times 2 is 10, so I'd be 210. Oh, my brain is not computing this early in the morning, but it's whatever. Let us move on from this. So if there's 5, I'm going to make them width 40. I don't really need to do overlay cost of casts. I guess I can keep that here. All right, we're going to duplicate this to Essence 2. We need to actually rename this Essence 1 out of 5 and Essence 2 out of 5. It is active, you just can't see it right now because I'm in the WeakAuras menu. But here, I'll make it visible so you can see it right there. I also need to add dev into the name. Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't need this to be Devastation because all of them can have 5, right? So I'll just make it load during specific... no, this is so annoying. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. This doesn't have to be Devastation specific. I can make it work only for these. Let's adjust everything now. Sorry for the... Like, I'm trying to learn this at the same time of finding the most efficient way to do this. Why did I do 3 out of 6? It's 3 out of 5. I just want to have the least amount of WeakAuras because that would be optimal. This one is 4 out of 5, and we're going to duplicate one more time, and that one's going to be 5 out of 5. All right, so let's adjust this minimum and maximum. Minimum and maximum, and minimum and maximum. There we go. That should work just fine. And now here we have a gap of 2 between them. Align left, I guess. And we want it to be grow to the right. Okay, and then we have, we can also do centered horizontal. Hold on. I think that'll work just fine as well. Let's just change the color real quick on this one and see how that looks. Yeah, okay, they are as I expect them to be. Let me just copy and paste this from here. Okay, we have them centered. I'm going to lower the whole group down into where I want it to be, minus 220-ish. No, that's a bit too much. Minus 200, I think we'll do just fine. Or maybe 190, I think is what I usually use, so it lines up with the bottom of this. The preservation one is made with regular groups. This is making... whatchamacallit? This is making... my brain is just a bit slow now because I've overloaded it with information here. Hold on. The preservation ones are made with regular WeakAuras. These are made with dynamic groups. Or regular groups. This is made with dynamic groups. So I want to use this for everything. And I'm not making a dynamic group with conditions because I can't make him the same size. If I want to use... if I have 5 and I want it to be the width I've given it, I can't make the bars the same size as when I have 6, right? So when it's 6 of them, I need them to be 33 pixels wide. When there's 5 of them, I need them to be 40 pixels wide. And dynamic groups cannot adjust the width of that. Did I do something to my camera? Did I? Is there something different with it? I don't think I did. Am I extra ugly today or something? I don't think I did that. I'm leaning forward a bit, so that might be why. But other than that, I don't think I've done anything different. And thank you, Glowy. Much appreciated. All right. What I will do is I will grab the essence thing from here for the icon. That I will do. But yeah, hopefully, Listina, that answer satisfied your curiosity as to why I don't just copy and paste or just do a dynamic thing. Because it wouldn't really work. All right, this I want loaded for everyone, but I want to add a trigger here. So I want to add a trigger that basically, I actually want to add multiple of them. So I don't want these to load. If I have any of the talents that make it a 6. Oh, how am I going to make that work? God damn. I know how. I can't make it load, but I can hide it. So let's just add any triggers, and now we're going to go to player/unit info. We're going to go to talent known. My mind went there because I usually do those things with icons instead of bars, so adding one icon would auto-adjust. I mean, it's going to auto-adjust these as well. It's just going to add them, and they're going to be added. There's going to be a sixth one, but I can't adjust the width of the bars themselves, so, you know. And hi, Esri. How you doing? Evoker, Devastation, Talent. So if I... Oh, right. I can set it if I don't have those. Yes. Okay. And that means I can keep this to all triggers. Nice. Okay. That's fucking perfect, actually. Okay. If I don't know that talent, and here on preservation, if I don't know, let me find which one it is that gives me 6. There we go. If I don't have this talent, and finally, I guess augmentation we'll take a look at just to adjust this talent thing. There we go. So if I don't have any of those, then this loads. If I do get one of them, it doesn't load. And we're going to adjust the load condition. If I play any of these, this should load. Very nice. Okay. Now I'm curious as to why it isn't loading for me. Okay, or why it isn't showing. Do I have a condition of some sort? I do not. Are these triggers on everything? They should be, right? Okay. Can I not overlay multiple talents things here? Dang nabbit. Why is it not loading? I really don't get it. If I switch to any triggers, hold on, I should do these adjustments to triggers over here. If I switch to any triggers, it does show up. So it can't handle the thing with the stuff. I'll just add a condition that says, if any of these talent ones are active, then we're gonna fluff off and hide this, and that'll do just fine. It's not ideal, but I'll just use that. Okay, so if I learn this talent, Power Nexus, this WeakAuras should disappear. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. What is going on? Why is this talent thing not working? I don't get it. I am a Devastation Evoker that has Power Nexus. Oh, I have to switch him to false. That'll do it. Oh, and I actually need to make it actually fucking hide it. There we go. It was 2 things. I didn't make this condition do anything, and the other thing was that I didn't switch it to false, which is what I should have it as. I guess, it doesn't matter. Okay, that'll do for now. And now we have to adjust this with Power Nexus. I'll leave Power Nexus on so that I can actually make the 6 one. The 6 one will be interesting. I guess I have to make it show if any of these talents are known. So we're going to duplicate this. Been better, been worse. Recently been through a 3-step process for a job just to not be told I didn't get it. Had to email the manager for him to say the positions have been filled already and they didn't contact people. That is so annoying. 3 steps? Like 3 levels of interviews or whatever? Is it like a position where you already work, or is it a new job? That's so annoying. But that sounds very corporate to me. Sounds very, very corporate to me. Oh, this is perfect. 6 out of 6, and we go over to display, and we adjust this to 6. So this will hide if I have none of the extra talents. Oh shit. Right, I have to adjust the conditions on everything, I think. Let me delete this and try this again. Duplicate. And then we're going to go to display, adjust these, because this I need to adjust individually. And then for the entire group, I go and I adjust conditions to all of true, true, and true. And there we go. Now I also need to adjust the display of this group, which is going to be just adjusting the width to 33. Very nice. So now I should be able to switch from having and not having this talent, switch that around as much as I like. And it should just, the WeakAuras should just, I'm being tortured. I swear I'm being tortured. Why not copy preservation essential elements? Because they're made with regular groups, not dynamic groups, and I'm trying to use just dynamic groups so I don't have to do any adjustments to the positioning. Why is this still being shown to me? So if I'm missing all 3 of these, this entire group should just not be visible. Why the fuck is it visible? I don't understand. You can use conditions to the whole 6 essence group instead of 1 essence count. I don't know what you mean by that. I wonder if Vlad likes to play different characters just to make more WeakAuras. Yeah, it's part of learning a new spec, and the enjoyment of it is making more WeakAuras, because I like making WeakAuras. Relax says, I had a similar issue. I applied for a job and had 3-step process: phone call, interview with manager, interview with leadership team. The manager went on holiday after the 3rd interview, but told me I would find out a week after. It took them a month for an email to come through saying that it was that you were unsuccessful. At least I got confirmation, but fuck me, it was terrible. Yeah, corporations are absolute dog shit. Or any sort of company, doesn't have to be specifically a big corporation. Most companies, when it comes to recruiting new people, are absolutely fucking demented. Just absolute cockamamie bullshit crazy people when it comes to it. Because for some reason, they expect you to just put your life on hold while they figure out whether they want to hire you or not for some shitty fucking position. It's insane. So now I need to figure out why this isn't actually... why this is actually an issue. I am conditioning the whole group, though. Like, all of these conditions apply to everything. If you see, like, if I go through them, it's being applied to everyone. Same with the triggers and the conditions. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, I want the actual group to just be completely gone, but I think I might have to play with it. Spell known only works for spells, not for talents, right? I would assume so. I'm going to set this to load never just so I can check something. Yeah, so the 5 essence one is just not showing up, and that's something I want to happen. Yeah, what the hell is going on with this? Hold on, if I minimize and maximize, yeah, it'll work fine. So why is this one not showing up now? I don't have any of the talents. Guys, this is not making a lot of sense to me. I'm going to reload because I feel like there's just something fucky with these. I think they're a bit messed up because I keep changing my talents in the middle of making them. So we're going to quickly reload and see if we can fix that. Swap alpha to 100. No, this is meant to hide it when I don't have the thingy with the stuff. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's just not open. So the way I read this trigger is, if I have any of the 6-point talents, hide it. Right? So what these triggers are, 2, 3, and 4, is I do not have this talent. So this is true when I do not have the talent. Maybe I'm using double negatives like an idiot, and I should probably just switch it over to having the talent so I can more easily understand instead of having to juggle the double negatives in my head. So these talents are now saying, if I do have this talent that gives me 6 or power nexus, if I have power nexus, if any of these are true, if I have any power nexus, I should hide this. And now it works. That's so fucking stupid. This is literally just the same fucking thing. I guess I needed all of for the other thing. I don't fucking care at this point. Anyway, we fixed that. And now we have to switch over to having power nexus again. So let's do that. And we'll switch this to never. Or turn off never. Cool. So we have the 6 essences. And I'll turn this one off so it never loads. And now the issue I have is when I get rid of power nexus, this is not going to disappear. Instead, it'll just have 5 essence. Yeah, so now I need to figure out how to hide that. So let's take a look at the triggers. Let's go work with without the double negative. So if I know this talent, or if I know this talent, or Lord forbid, if I know this talent as augmentation, then in conditions, I have to say, if I know any of these talents, or if I don't know any of these talents, that means all of. I should hide this. Okay, now it's working as intended. So when I switch over to, hold on, just need to double check here. Fix the load condition. So I have 5 when I don't have Nexus, Power Nexus. No, what? These are the opposite of what I'm supposed to have. Game. Guys, I'm losing it. It's I have Power Nexus. No, these are pending changes. These are pending. Okay, we good. It was pending changes. When we don't have Power Nexus, we have 5. And if I switch to Power Nexus, it will actually show me 6. Am I just the best fucking coder of all time? I don't know. You tell me. Easy game. Progressing WeakAuras in Orgrimmar. Okay. The nice thing is, I don't need essences for every spec now. If I ever play any of the other specs again, God forbid, I will actually have essences sorted out forever. So that is nice. Now we can actually work on making some devastation things. So dynamic group, we're going to go in and make one of those. We're going to call this one above bar dev. I'm going to make some pre-made WeakAuras. Icon 32 by 32. Cooldowns Azure Strike, I guess. Okay. I'm going to add a new WeakAura. This one's going to be Living Flame. As soon as I find it, there it is. I guess proc tracking might be a good idea. And then above bar, we want to add the above bar group icon, which is this. Here we go. Oh, I put the wrong parentheses at the end. New pre-made icon 32 cooldowns. Number 3 is disintegrate. Okay. Okay, I want this, but I don't really need it to be highlighted while I'm disintegrating someone. Like I really don't need that. Just gonna get rid of it. Doesn't do anything for me. Okay. I'm gonna show the global cooldown on all of these bad boys. New one, pre-made icon 32 cooldowns. Pyre should be here as well. There it goes. Pyre is obviously only for dev, so I don't have to note that. And we want to show the global cooldown. Pre-made icon 32 cooldowns. What is on 5? What is it that I put on 5 usually? I think it's Eternity Surge. No, there was something else I was putting on 5, and I can't remember what it was. Was it Eternity Surge? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Oh, let's put Eternity Surge there. Why not? Screw it. Gonna add a new WeakAura pre-made. 32 cooldowns. What am I doing now? It is Fire Breath. There it goes. Fire Breath of Dev. And we're gonna show global cooldown. New one, pre-made icon. 32 by 32. It doesn't even matter which size because I'm gonna adjust all of them using the group cooldowns. And G is going to be Firestorm, I think, because I'm going to run Firestorm. Show cooldown and proc tracking. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. And then, of course, show global cooldown. Okay, that should be the top bar taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 spells, though, Vlad. That is literally 7 spells. You can't fit that on the top bar, you fucking dumbass. Okay, let's just get rid of the Firestorm one. Or move it to the below bar thing. We'll make a below bar now. New aura dynamic group called below bar dev. I'm gonna move it down. We're going to copy and paste the icon thing to this one, but I need to first move Firestorm down there. There we go. Then we can adjust the group. I moved the wrong... Did I take the wrong? I did take the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. I don't care about it for right now. I'm just going to adjust it later on. Yeah, Trows don't backseat. A lot of my WeakAuras have spells that I really don't need to be tracked because I put Wrath on my balanced WeakAuras. Do you need to track Wrath on balanced WeakAuras? Not really. Do you need to track, I don't know, Moonfire or whatever? Not really. But my WeakAuras always match my first 5 buttons at the very least, sometimes 6. So that is just the process that I have set up in my brain for how these WeakAuras are supposed to look. All right, now we grow these to the right. We align them center, I guess. No, bottom, because they're going to be on the top bar. I guess center horizontal also works. Yeah, let's do center horizontal, and then we're gonna make this anchor to our essence 3 out of 5. So WeakAuras essence 3 out of 5. So it's anchored to that, to the frame's top. If we show the essence 3 out of 5 WeakAuras, we should be able to see this. What we're also going to do is we're going to make it independent of the essences. And we're going to add an offset of 2. Also, we're going to go into display and we're going to adjust the height and width of all these icons to 33 to make it match up with the actual width of all of those. Very nice. And the below bar, we're going to anchor to the bottom side of all that. Brain work needs water. Thank you, Charles. Random question: do you like pickles? Can't say I'm a huge fan of pickles. No, don't really eat them. Why do you ask, Turtles? Is this your first Devastation Evoker? I did play Devastation Evoker for a teeny tiny little bit during Dragonflight. Didn't really like it because it was very, very slow pace, and that was starting to get pretty boring to me. But other than that, it was fun. It's very satisfying to press Fire Breath. It's very satisfying to press Disintegrate. And also, a lot of targets with Pyre is pretty cool. What about on your Borgor? On my what now? Oh, on my burger? Do you order with or without pickle? Without pickle if I can. Otherwise, I just remove the pickles. I think that's about it. Now we're going to be missing Eternity Surge here for a little while, which is really going to bother me, but we're gonna make it work. Maybe I can actually switch over to... Oh, we're going to lose this, which is going to be annoying, but whatever. Eternity Surge, we'll grab it just to have these WeakAuras actually make sense. And then I can very quickly level up and grab more stuff. Okay. And that does seem to line up pixel-wise. See, now this is why I hate dynamic WeakAuras. I think this gap is visibly larger than this gap. Do you guys agree? I'm like 110% sure that this gap is bigger than this gap. But both gaps are 2 pixels. You agree, but you don't really care. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it without completely busting these WeakAuras, so I don't know, but it's really annoying. The first and last gap look bigger, right? And this is why I hate dynamic groups. I think it's because of the, whatchamacallit, because of the bar texture that I use. I think if I adjust the bar texture, it might actually look better, but I don't know. It's really annoying. It's low-key triggering. I might be able to fix it by adjusting the size of the inner WeakAuras, but we'll see what we end up doing here in a moment. Why are these not visible? Why is that the case? I guess because of this stupid conditioning thing. Whatever. If I adjust the display of this group and I change it from charcoal over to clean, does that take care of it? Nope. It's not even a texture thing, guys. It's just straight up stupid. Just straight up stupid. I think it has to do with the fact that there's 5 of them, so it can't really perfectly evenly space them, but I think I have a solution for it. I'm just gonna need a moment to enact it. I need to just switch this back over to charcoal so it looks the way I like it. You got another 12 in the bag? Hell yeah, you've been cranking those out. Just the other day you were doing 10s, now you're already up to 12s. It's great. Try changing the overall scale by 0.1 sometimes helps me. I don't know about that one. Then it's going to bother me because the 0.1% is going to be visible, and I hate that. What I will do, however, is I'm going to slightly adjust these by giving them 0.5 pixels. That might work. First thing I need to check is they do line up on width, on the actual width that we have. So let's see here. If I make this 39.5, I'm gonna make this 39.5. That makes it worse from what I can see. But if I make them 40.5 and 40.5, how does that look? Just about the same. What if I make them 41? There's no saving this. There is no saving this, guys. It's horrible. This is why I hate dynamic groups. Hold on. What if I adjust this one to 39? If I adjust this one to 39, it does look like the gaps on the middle are now too large. But if I make it 39.5, then the gaps line up. Then the gaps line up. Oh, then the gaps line up. Well, when you get 6 essence, wouldn't it cause more problems then? No, because it's 2 separate groups. Hi Lord Aerolith says, random. I'm so tired of people talking about one button rotation, but I just read a post that the guy who lost use in his one arm will be able to play again. And he's so happy about it. Wholesome. Sorry to move topic away from WeakAuras adjustments. No worries. I think that's what Blizzard was going for with the one button rotation. Bothers you that it doesn't align with Fire Breath? Does it not? It doesn't align. Why does it align with Fire Breath but not with this? That's interesting, actually. It's missing like half a pixel on the one side, but maybe if I give it half a pixel on the left, it'll be perfect. It should be perfectly set up right now. Guys, I'm gonna end up making this a regular fucking WeakAuras group. Nah, now it's perfect. Now it lines up with everything. But the middle gaps are bigger again. You know what? Fuck this. I don't fucking care. I'm making this a regular WeakAuras group. I can't convert this to a regular group, can I? But I can move all of these things into a regular group, and that'll be fine. All right. New aura group. There's an easy enough fix for this. Essence 5 regular. Let's do that. Then we're gonna move all of these over. So we have the 5, we have the 4, we have the 3, we have the 2, we have the 1. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to copy this icon, paste it here. Now this one, it's minus 190, I think, is the overall offset. I put it right there. So this one is the center one. We're going to move this one to the left, the other one to the right, so on and so forth. So with the center one being minus 22, minus 63, I think is what I need to do. 22, 63. That ain't it. Because I have to move this more. Ah, right, it's the center of it. So I need to use it. I need to move it 42. Oh yeah, that works perfectly then, minus 83. I think that's okay. 42, 83. And now, lo and behold, when I make the... I'm looking up my ass. I don't want to do that, Lizard. That is not what I asked for. Now, lo and behold, it does work just fine. There's a pixel on each side, so it doesn't line up perfectly, but it does work correctly. Now, this is a 1 pixel gap. This is a 1 pixel gap, I think, and this is a 2 pixel gap. I'm not 100% sure, but some of these are 1 pixel gaps, some of them are 2 pixel gaps, but they all look perfectly fine. That whole one button thing was entirely for accessibility, and people are freaking out over it. Wow, community is so jaded. It's just a bunch of people being pissy about everything. Honestly, I'd be pissed if it was better for the majority of people than them actually playing the game. I think that would like miss the mark big time, but that's not what's happening. It does not align on the edges. It can't. There is no way to do that. I'd have to make 2 separate WeakAuras, completely separate groups of WeakAuras for when I have this and when I don't. But the nice thing is that it's missing a pixel on both edges instead of 1 pixel on one side and none on the other. It doesn't help when Asmon blasts it and he doesn't even play WoW anymore. I mean, Asmon would be fucking broken a nobody if he didn't just have a bunch of takes people can riff about. So, like, I completely get him blasting it because that's kind of his job. But there's a lot of people talking a lot of shit about World of Warcraft changes and whatnot that either do not play retail or do not play the game at all. I don't think Asmon was the main thing that made this whole thing blow up. There were a lot of people that were pissed about it before, like, Asmon got a chance to really say much about it. Or people that don't follow Asmon were already, having takes on it, so. Asmon has to have controversial opinions at all times. Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't know if he's doing them because they're controversial or they're honestly what he thinks. If they're always honestly what he thinks, then he's a fucking moron most of the time, I guess. But for the most part, like, I think he either he's kind of stupid or he just has, controversial takes for the sake of having controversial takes. You don't follow WoW drama? Yeah. It is the 1 button rotation that people are very up in arms about, which anyone who thinks that is going to be competitive and that Blizzard wants that to be competitive with people that are actually actively playing the game, completely lost in the sauce. I think the people who will perform better with that thing active than those that... I think people that use the 1 button rotation and see an increase in DPS are people who sucked anyway. Or didn't care about doing good DPS. There's a big difference between not caring and sucking. Sucking implies you're actively trying to do it well, which is not the case for most people that have poor DPS. They just don't care. I think Aswin is smarter than he lets on. He just knows how to bait for attention. Yeah, I mean, probably. I think he's ignorant on a lot of topics, so like he makes an uneducated opinion, but I think he knows he doesn't know, so he just makes an opinion and doesn't give a shit. Like his comments about the Middle East and whatnot. Like he has no fucking clue what's going on in the Middle East. There is fucking lightning strike me down right this moment if Asmongold knows what's going on in the Middle East enough to actually make an educated opinion about it. Like, strike me down right this fucking instant, because I don't think he does. How's the one button rotation going to work with hold and release spells? No idea. It's probably going to treat them as tap spells no matter what your setting is. That would be my guess. Or it might just not work well on those classes. Who knows? Hold on, I'm supposed to, like, learn Visage form from this. While he yaps, I'm going to go ahead and adjust these WeakAuras. I think DNV and Evoker, the entire thing should not load if I am... There we go. Very nice. And then I press this button, find the Visage. And hey, we're the awkwardly proportioned character now. Cool. And we are never going to press that button again. I do not care. I'm getting it off my bars. I'm removing chosen identity. I don't fucking care. Alright, we got another level out of that. That's cool, I guess. Essence faster, me likey. Aswin always needs to be included in everything, even remotely controversial in any space. It's pretty wild. I mean, he's not a gamer anymore. He's a person with takes, and people go there to hear his wild takes while he kind of sort of plays video games, from my understanding. Or he just sits there and talks about shit. And that's fine. Like, he's a just chatting streamer now, and that's fine. That's an evolution that you can go through as a content creator, where people like your personality enough to sit there and listen to you yap. Does that remind you of anyone? So yeah, there are already videos and people demonstrating how does it work, and a guy is doing it next to DPS meter with eye level, so it gives you an idea. Yeah, there's a guy that shows 630 versus 675 item level of certain specs and single target versus AoE. I've seen some TikToks of it. Did you see Asmon's post to why he didn't stream? He has a dead animal in his attic. Like, what the fuck? Surely someone doesn't live like that. I don't actively follow Asmongold. I've managed to eradicate him from my feeds from popping up. Every time his video pops up, I go, don't recommend channel, or I don't want to see this if it's somebody's re-upload. Man fell through his ceiling or something too. Interesting. Oh, and I think we just got a tip from Shenshen. With no message. Thank you, Shenshen. Much appreciated. Your contribution will go towards me eating pizza with Danny later. Thank you. If she wants to eat pizza, she might go for something else. Misformed TV says, does Evoker not start at 68 anymore? No, that hasn't been the case since pre-patch for this expansion. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this quest because I don't want to do that. Let me just catch up on YouTube chat here. So why did Turtles ask about pickles? Is reason I asked because I'm over devouring a jar of pickles right now, and they will be gone in an hour. You destroy pickles if they enter my house. That is respectable. Doesn't that give you like super explosive diarrhea though? That's my understanding. And Anton says, just recently started to level a new tank, and it's pretty common to have 500k DPS on low keys, even in 630 plus gear. I think that my personal experience, so I think it makes my personal experience better. Like one button rotation? Is that what you're talking about, Anton? And you, Mistborn TV loves the challenge name. Bellend the Legend? Yeah, somebody had suggested that at some point. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Plucky. Oh, you're lactose intolerant? The bummer. Galactic Overseer suggested it? Ah, very nice. I know that there were people suggesting it. I think Plucky also mentioned it at some point. But yes, it was Galactic Overseer over on Twitch. Bogdan says, get out of Crummy Time and kill one mob in Dragonflight for XP potion. You can go to a follower dungeon in Dragonflight and kill something. No need to go to the Dragon Isles. Alright, but that'll just be 2 hours of kill EXP. It's just. I say just. Let's just grab it anyway. Yeah, you're right. Good suggestion. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'm gonna also delete this thing. I don't need it. Alright. Return. I think I need to talk to, I need to take the chat option. There we go. Now let's go to Dragonflight. You said follower dungeons will do. So let's see. Follower dungeon. I'll go to Ruby Life Pools. The first mob in Ruby Life Pools is actually a big mob, but fuck it, we'll kill it anyway. One button rotation is DPS from people on low keys is pretty terrible. I don't know if it's good for them to use it, because then they're going to continue to use it into higher keys, and at some point it's going to be pretty bad. But I don't know. I don't care. Like, this is not going to affect me. I don't run content that matters where it matters. Like, if people are doing that in 12 keys or whatever, it's going to be super stupid. But other than that, I really don't care. And there we go. We got our EXP potion. I'm going to try and remember to drink that when I start doing actual dungeons. Back on the topic of Asmongold, Beftikel says, I used to watch him before he got all political. I see. Galactic Overseer also says, I enjoyed watching him play games, but he doesn't do that anymore unless it's sponsored. Yeah, probably. EXP potions? The event that's going on, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune. If you're in Dragonflight or the Isles, you get, or the Kazalgar, you get satchels, and the satchels have a chance of giving you Bottle of Mysterious Wisdom, which is an EXP potion. It gives you 10% increased EXP for 2 hours from completing quests and killing monsters. You probably do the one button rotation so you can focus on TV when doing LFR. Dude, I just realized LFR is gonna fucking pop off. They're gonna have to make LFR more difficult because people are going to actually start doing damage now that isn't like 100k DPS. Because the one button rotation, like, people are going to start doing a bunch more damage, I think, if you're asking me. Yeah. Does the one button rotation function open the door to rotation helper add-ons becoming the meta? I mean, rotation helper add-ons already exist, so if they were the meta, they would probably you know, they would have done it sooner. They would have made the one button thing sooner, or at least made their version of the rotation helper add-ons. Like, already a bunch of people are using Hekali. I think it's one of the more popular add-ons. The most popular add-on is Details or Recount or anything like that. Skada, I think, if that still fucking exists. I don't know. I'd be surprised if Recount existed, but yeah. Does the one button thing only apply to DPS specs? I couldn't imagine it working for healers. Yeah, I don't think it'll work for healers, but I think for tanks that are like in open world content and DPS, it'll work fine. I don't see why it wouldn't work for tanks, because you just have to maintain, like, they could very much make it work for tanks in the sense of you can maintain your active mitigation whenever it's possible, and they can just make you press the buttons. You will still have people intentionally jumping into holes to be dead or AFK or something. Lazy bastards. Those are typically also the guys that get the loot. Yeah, I mean, the shittier you do, the more loot you get. That's a rule of gameplay in general. I mean, we all know that. Like, if you're AFK or doing shit damage for an entire dungeon run, or if you like leave, rage quit, and the group completes it for you, you will straight up just get loot. You will be one of the two people that gets loot. So the function did not exist to run a one-button rotation in the engine prior to this implementation. Heckley, as an example, might be able to exploit that function to run a better quality rotation than is standard. I don't think they will expose the API for the one-button rotation to add-on makers. It'll exist, and sure, and it'll probably make botting easier potentially for people that do that shit. But I don't think you're gonna have add-ons actually utilizing that mechanic or that mechanism in the game. You could you really could play the game with one hand if you had a mouse with a few buttons on the side. Not sure why anyone would play with one hand though. I don't know. Maybe they got a really hot character. Okay, I'm gonna move on from this conversation now. Okay, who wants to level with me? Who wants to do some dungeons? I am Horde, and I'm bored. And let's go do some dungeons, huh? Or a second monitor. Why did you put the wink there, Rylax? That makes it so. It makes it nasty. Aerolith can heal. Hell yeah. For the board. Yeah, I like that. Let me know when you're online, Aerolith. And if you already are, please try and whisper me or something because I don't see you online. Or just tell me who to invite. For the Mordor. You can't just chant for the Mordor. Alright, I'm supposed to hide the tabard as well. Hold on now. Naked. Hide the tabard. Hide the belt as well. Gotta hide everything. Apply, save. There we go. Much better. Much better. It's only like the belt and the shoulders, right? That's the only things you can really do. Transmog on. And who says men can't multitask? Men can definitely multitask. They're just way bad, like way worse at it than women, apparently. Although I don't fully buy that. I think. You can come in DPS for some dungeons? Sure. Let me know who to invite, Bluey. Bothium comes in and says, also, GSE sequencer already exists with a community that has created one-button rotations for every spec with 0 delay as opposed to the single-button assist. Yes, but the sequencer, can it adjust to procs? Because the sequencer, isn't that like a the macro thing that, or the sequence macro? I could be misunderstanding it. Reminder that the Dark Moon Fair is up for another 10% of EXP. That is true. Dr. Cool from Kazakh can come in DPS. Sequencer is against terms of service? Oh, well, there you go. There's no way to detect procs. Yeah, you can't on the fly detect procs on macros. Where the fuck did I get this? Where am I getting this shit from? Oh, from the Bag, right? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Any add-on that presses ability instead of you is against terms of service. Yeah, but I assumed that I didn't know what GSC was or whatever. I assumed it was just like really fancy sequence macros. Take me to the fair staging area. It would have been funny if Ally said for the Lord instead of for the Alliance. Yeah, you could just make it a phonetic typo. If that's what we can call it. You don't think it's against CurseForge? Well, then it's a very fancy macro. That's all it is. Because you still have to press the button for it to execute whatever it is that is in there. I don't know. I guess there's plenty of ways for us to whatchamacallits, to get the game played for us, but it doesn't seem to be necessary. Does this give prize tickets? I forget. It does give 10 prize tickets. I may as well do it then. I'll get the Grizzly trophies as I keep playing. Very nice. If you dress as Thrall during Halloween, you should say for the gore and gourd. If you say so. Not entirely sure, as I don't use it myself, but I know that it's basically developer mode of the regular macro function, so I'm assuming they have worked out math in it to react to procs. That sounds terms of service breaky to me, honestly, if you're getting extended functionalities that aren't actually available to the average player. Alrighty. Time for everyone's favorite pastime, doing Burning Crusade dungeons. We are finally starting to play the video game instead of just making WeakAuras and talking about random shit. Alright. Nick is going ahead and doing his thing. I'm just gonna lob a pyre over there. Oh my god, the range on these is so pathetically low. That is pretty painful. Alright. I'm just gonna Azure Strike. I don't think I can do much. I can't get into a position where I can actually reach these mobs. So let's just Azure Strike. And probably still do a significant amount of damage. Hold on. Okay, so for a lower target cleave, maybe I can go for a bit of Eternity Surge. Like here, if I use Eternity Surge on 2, it'll hit 3 targets and do a bunch of... Never mind, it won't hit 3 fucking targets. It only hit 1. Whatever, man. And Flame Breath. And Pyre. And playing casters while leveling. Sucks dick. Ah, shit. Oh, we have the evade bug happening, and it dies to some kind of dot done by someone. We're going to go ahead and grab these sanguine hibiscus. Okay, I already see myself whining a whole lot about how little range I have as a Devastation Evoker, but it's okay. I'm used to playing melee. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Looks like our paladin friend thinks he's the tank. I don't like that. I don't like it when people do that. I know that people can live in these leveling dungeons and it doesn't matter. I think it's just very, very rude. So it's a caster, but you need to be in melee range. Basically, yeah. I think pretty much every evoker feels like a melee spec. Tank is just about here. He taunted. We do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Evoker, when I made it for Aberrus Heroic, I wanted to just not play WoW. It was the most miserable time you ever had. I actually played it in Aberrus. Last time I played it in Aberrus, and I kind of liked it. It was fun. It was a bit boring because it was low APM, but it was fun. But I'm playing Marksmanship Hunter right now, and Marksmanship feels relatively low APM because you don't stack haste or anything, so it feels lower APM. That could be just me, though. You gotta leave for a few hours? Sorry to hear that. MM feels very low APM? Yeah, I mean, it's the long-ass aimed shot cast. Even with 2 stacks of Streamline, aimed shot just feels very sluggish. But I still enjoy it, so there's that. Maybe I'll enjoy this too. Who knows? Ah, okay. I definitely had Eternity Surge bound to G before, so it's going to be interesting now that I've moved it to 5, but I think it'll work fine. I think it'll work fine. Because I really want G to be Flamestorm when I get it, or Firestorm, whatever the fuck it's called. There it is, Firestorm. I'll put it down there so that I have it reserved. Alright, I can do the knockback here. What was my knockback? Alt F, whatever. Hold on. Let's do a boing. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Whoopsie. My bad. I wanted to knock him up, not knock him back. I switched him around now. God damn, you idiot. Oh, whatever. It didn't matter. They all just still died instantly. You play with 15% haste just because you pref the Dark Ranger, but even then I love it. Mods ban the streamer. Yeah, imagine. Like, enough mods attempt to ban you so you actually get banned. Did you see that skill expression? The way I pressed the disintegrate there. It was truly a thing to behold. Apparently hover lets you hover above water. I did not know that. That makes sense. Makes sense, but still. Ah, nice. Pyre now costs less essence. We can use it a couple of times instead of just once. Majestic to watch those disintegrates, honestly. Yes, truly it is a thing to behold. Our tank is very slow because they're at DK, so we're just gonna you know, press 2 buttons and kill these, and it'll be fine. Our tank comes in late and still oh, that's overall damage. Hold on, current segment. Now it works better. But I thought our tank just ran in there like last second and still managed to top DPS, which confused me. There we go. That's fun. And I can expunge. There we go. No poison for you, Cravion. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can pull more than just this, though. Tank is being a little bit safe with everything dying in 2 seconds, but that's okay. Dr. Cool gets cleansed as well. Now he's Dr. Cleansed. I keep pressing G instead of Eternity Surge, which is on 5. And let's disintegrate this bear. And we need to talk to him when he becomes a moo-moo cow. There we go. Get disintegrated, dickhead. Bam. And I smack him with my Azure Claws for good measure. Can you guys believe this gameplay? You guys get to watch it for free. Leveling makes me realize tank does more damage than most DPS. Yeah, I think they made it like that. Like, healers also do obscene amounts of damage early on and stuff like that. I think they made it so that it's actually possible for tanks to hold aggro. But then tanks get a rude awakening when they get to higher levels and to actual content. So there's that. I'm not going to grab any of these. Does anyone actually need any Sanguini Hibiskini? It doesn't look like it. Shuffy XD or Shuffixed subscribes with Prime. Thank you very much. That brings us one step closer to the Soju stream, where I will be getting probably wasted because we'll be doing community keys, and every time I die, I'll be taking a shot of Soju. Soju is a Korean spirit. The ones we have here have 14% alcohol, but you can get higher ones. We're gonna go ahead and I guess I should work towards Dragon Rage. But I like Power Nexus right now more. Oh, I need to spend a point here as well. That'll do. Oh, hold on. We're going to leave since we have someone asking to join us. I'm going to leave instance group. Crocodilo Bombardino. Can't even get your dots out? Yeah. But just try to get a Mind Blast in when you can, honestly. You're not going to have a good time. I did not have a good time leveling my my Shadow Priest either. There you go, Funky Me Gaming. I sent you a invite so you can join us. Soju was also a professional Warcraft 3 player from Korea. That's not surprising. He just named himself after the drink, I guess. Can't wait to see this devastating lizard at max. Me either, honestly. I think it's going to be a good time. I think we're going to have fun with it. That at Holy is finished. Did you prefer that or Mistweaver? Oh, Holy 110%. Holy Paladin 110%. It's not even close. I just needed to finally play a reactive healer to realize that Mistweaver kind of fucking sucks if you can't play it. Like, if you run it in pugs and you run it in lower keys or just in unorganized groups, it's very punishing. I managed to make it work for the challenges I did, but for the most part, it just kind of sucks. Namba from BlackRock. Sure. One moment. Let me try to invite you. Need to get rid of these. Cannot find player Namba BlackRock. Are you sure you don't have any accents in your name or anything like that? Ooh. Arleth is sipping on some wine. Hell yeah. Also intentional wrong, just a note. We are on EU. Just so you know. Oh my goodness. You're an EU player too? Alright, let's try this again. Namba BlackRock. Yeah, it says cannot find player Namba BlackRock, unfortunately. No, if they were Alliance, it would say target is unfriendly. So I think it's I think it might be a different realm or something, or an accent in the name. Turtle says, I wonder how many Americans are watching right now because it being this early. Probably not many, you know? Probably not many. Over on Twitch, we have... oh, it's on Dunmorrow? You usually play on BlackRock? There we go. And now we have a full squad. Let's go. Over on Twitch, we have Trini NMD saying that they are watching. They're an American. Rosalina says it's 4:30 a.m. I don't care what sleep is. I'm assuming Rosalina is also from America. And Codesman is here eating breakfast and watching Vlad. Well, I'm glad to have you all here. 6:30 for KCL and 6:30 for Turtles are cool. All right, big breath, big breath. Boom. And a pyre. And they're gone. Eternity Surge, we're going to max it out. Eternity Surge just doesn't do what it says. It just straight up doesn't do what it says. I guess within 25 yards. I need to be like in the middle of all of them. That's so stupid. I'll try to use Eternity Surge here coming up in a moment. So I'd like to be able to use Eternity Surge for AoE for like a bit of cleave. Canada, but close enough. My apologies. I know right now Canadians definitely don't want to be confused with Americans. That much I do know. Okay, now it did hit multiple targets. I just need to be within a certain amount of range of those targets, and then it does work. I'm going to be saving our little baggies. Baggies sounds kind of sus. All right, let's disintegrate while moving because we can. Oh, our friend got stunned. I'm going to help them group things up. You have a fire breath available like so. Araleth making sure everyone's nice and safe. Beautiful. We're supposed to be apparently getting the tariffs removed. Yeah, he can't. The president can't seem to make up his mind on what he actually wants to do with the tariffs. I think finally someone sat him down and explained how tariffs work, and he's like, "Oh shit, that's bad." And then now he's kind of, you know, backtracking. Even as an American, you don't want anything to do with America. Now, I get that sentiment. There's a lot of shit going on right now that just doesn't make any sense. And it's a lot of people are hurting because of it. And it's really bad. Like, that's... I know, what a profound opinion. It's really bad. But a lot of people are going to go through a lot worse because of financial issues caused by these tariffs and whatnot. I just got absolutely fucking wrecked by that. My apologies. I don't know what to press here. Whatever I press casts for too long for me to actually be able to hit the targets. All right, let's see if we can hit multiple with the breath here. Bam. Okay, big breath, big damn. Let's go. Big morning breath. Oh, I'm silenced. Never mind. We take it easy for a second, and a living flame takes care of this guy. Okay, we're gonna disintegrate him. Get out of here, you weirdo. Pumper. Oh yeah, big bumper, big bumper. Dude, I can't wait. This is going to be satisfying to play later on, I feel like. No, the silence mid-breath. Come on, let me cast. Dang it. Into the Eternity Surge. Would have been a big Eternity Surge. Trust. Trust. It would have been a big Eternity Surge. I'm going to step up closer. Just need two. Just need to. Why would it go to that one, bro? Why would it go to that? Whatever, man. Whatever. It's not because you hate the country. I hate the person running it. I understand that. No worries, Dr. Cool. No worries. Oh, I thought you said you were on phone with your mom, and I was like, that is very important. Then I saw work, and I was like, does it really matter? I'm kidding. But honestly, if I had two calls, and one of them was from work, and one of them was from my mom, work getting put on hold. I don't give a fuck. Work can wait. Mama Vlad can't. Definitely not mom is not waiting for me to do a work call. You hang up work calls for your mother? Absolutely. And that is the only correct option. It's super nice to play at max. You like it a lot? Hell yeah. There's a lot of people that really wanted me to play this, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was having a lot of fun with this. Apparently they're super strong too, which is always a plus. Those are going to get pulled, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit them anyway. The nice thing is we have a bunch of excuse me, we have a bunch of casters. So this whole thing is working out a little bit because I have the most instant cast spells that actually do damage. So I get to be the one doing the damage. It's kind of nice. Always, my friend rung up on the district manager where he works because his mom called. And when the boss asked why he said mom called, next thing he heard was understandable. Absolutely, and it is understandable. Unless, and now I don't mean to be insensitive towards people who don't have a very good relationship with their mom. I completely understand. Not every mother is a good mom. Let's put it that way. Quell's cooldown is reduced. Oh yeah, give me the CDR on the kick. Absolutely. That's not even a question. Give me kick CDR right now. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take a 25 or a 20-second Quell. 100%. Not even a question. Oh, we got a new ring. I'll take a new ring. Put my little bag down here. This ring has versatility. It's the exact same ring, but with one less stamina. What the heck? Whatever. I wish we had younger presidents who understand what we were going through with certain problems in the country. Well, youth isn't the only thing. I don't think there's ever going to be a president that's going to really resonate with people because there's a class divide in America. There is no middle class anymore. You're either the working class or the ruling / owning class that owns everything. And I think anyone who is able to get into the position of the president of the United States probably isn't in the worker class. Is it BC time walking? No, I'm just doing TBC dungeons because they're the most efficient. Well, that disintegrated was a waste of my time. What do we have here? Living Flame deals more damage. I don't know what to take here. Whatever, who cares? Thanks, the offendant. Appreciate you coming in to say hello. I remember you used to play Devastation Evoker, so... Time to see... Yeah, see? Yeah, I remember. Time to see why you loved Evoker and Dragonflight. Hopefully it's just as fun, if not more. Because I had a good time playing it. It was a little bit slow, but other than that, it was really fun. Big damn, big breath. Big morning breath. Thank you, Snattery. I appreciate that. Gall clams. Do I do something with your gall clams? I guess I do. Big damn. God damn, that's big damn. There we go. That was fun. Funksy coming in strong with the implosions as well. The Yeeter of Imps, much like Pussy Slayer recently. You have an LA Shaman and a Dev Evoker, so I get to experience both high and low APM classes, and I found out that for me, lower APM is better, and it's easier to play the game and not stare at cooldowns and procs. Yes, absolutely. But there's also high APM classes that don't really require you to do that. Like if you play Fury, Fury is relatively high APM, pretty much always. You don't really have to stare as much at your procs and whatnot. So it is still enjoyable, even though it's still easy, even though it's high APM. But yeah, by default, higher APM classes will require more attention, and therefore it'll be a bit more difficult to play. But to each their own. Whatever someone enjoys the most, that's the best thing for them to play, I think. Of course, there is the factor of like whether you get invited or not. That's always something to consider. But for the most part, I think people should just play what they like playing. Fury go whoosh, yeah. The whirlwind sound. But now I think you thunderclap in M+. So no more whoosh, just kabang. Also, Firestorm proc is the nicest thing this season for me. Dude, try Marksmanship with the Force set when you get a proc of, when you get a lock and load. I swear to God, it feels like a freight train goes through the mobs. It's amazing. I love it. I genuinely think it's super, super nice. It's been very satisfying for me personally. Here we go. Ooh, I got a intellect mace. Cool. We'll look for kicks on this. Nobody has to get feared. Beautiful. Guys, I'm loving my new UI. I love my new setup on Shadow unit frames. So much so that I'm definitely postponing the whole cell thing. I'm also setting up WeakAuras in a way where it's going to be easier for me to set up new hot trackers for every spec that I play. And like effect trackers, buff trackers, whatever you want to call it. I'm so happy with it. It looks really nice, I think. The fact that I can keep everything nice and flush now and grouped up just feels great. Fury needs less target cap. I agree. Hitting 5 targets feels like shit. Bothium says, yeah, my buddy makes me feel like I'm doing no damage in our weekly +10 because he gets 2 lock and load procs and just towers over me in DPS. Yeah. I mean, take into consideration, like, you don't get as much time to do damage when those procs go out and clip, you know, 2-tap the group, depending on the key level, of course. But, yeah. There's a lot of specs that just feel a little unfair. I don't think the class balance is as good as people are saying. Because it just feels like the classes are kind of... There's certain classes that just pop off and do way better. Also, I just got my cooldown. Let's try using it on cooldown to make sure that we get the most out of it. The most bang for our buck, so to speak. What does it do? Okay. Doesn't do much for me right now, I think. I don't know. I just interrupted my cast like an idiot. Whatever. There we go. I don't even know what it does. I didn't really read it. Erupt with Draconic Fury, blah. Or 18 seconds, Essence Burst, chance to occur. So okay. So I don't want to use this until my energy is empty, or my essences are empty. My apologies. I didn't understand how that worked. I'm going to be teleporting out and back into the dungeon so I can turn in the quests. Let's pit 38 burst on MM and Meteor's first pull. Yeah. I remember that. He made that into a video, I think, which was really cool. I haven't hit those kinds of numbers just yet, but I haven't really done super massive pulls yet. I haven't done a high key meter. I think I did a 10, and when I did it, I didn't have the 4 set yet, so couldn't really do much. But it does really depend a lot on whether you get your procs or not. You can go through entire pulls without getting a single proc, and it can be pretty shit. Okay, so I do want to use Empower spells thanks to this. Okay. Dip the scales as well is going to be nice. We're going to put that over here. And let us queue up again if people still want to join. Aerolith is pointing out that if anyone else wants to come in and heal for leveling... oh, we get the worst one. If anyone wants to come in and heal for leveling, he is ready to step down. By the way, Aerolith, don't feel compelled to play with us if you want to go do other stuff and just enjoy your wine. Perfectly fine if you peace out. I am okay with leveling all on my lonesome if I have to. I can fly around and kill rares. It's pretty fun, actually. I don't understand how people bring MM to higher keys. I feel like I just keel over and die immediately, even when using defensives. Yeah, you need a lot of attention from your healer as MM. That's for sure. You still have a Aerolith's chill mode. He had a busy weekend, or not a busy weekend, a busy few days now. Well, I hope the headache goes away, but you still stay chill. Bane says it doesn't do much until you get the talent below it. Gotcha. Okay, so well, 20 seconds more on Dragon Rage sounds pretty good because it already lasts for what, 18 seconds? So you Dragon Rage at the start of the rotation, I would assume, and then you send out your empowered spells, pop off. Sounds good to me. So, excuse my yawn. Oh, below that one even? Okay, so Giant Killer doesn't ignore his target's health. I just get the mastery anyway. The Tyranny one, I'm assuming that's what you mean. Cool. Reword just needs a group that is a group comp that's also target cap for less target but more steady pulls, and it's good. Yeah, I think that's what what's his face Squish Vegan does with his gang, where they just pull around the target caps that they have, so like 5 to 8 targets depending on the group comp. I don't know what they're running right now, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the barrels myself. You guys can just chill and beat the shit out of these guys. Oh, Squish Vegan's group is in the MDI? Oh, that's interesting. I gotta see some of that. I'm just curious to see what pulls they do to make it efficient, because sure, they do a lot of damage in those pulls, but can they really compete with the supermassive ones? Hi, Danny, what's wrong? You look so sad.
It's like evening.
It's like evening?
Yeah, no, I only woke up.
Oh, why is it like evening? Because of the lights in here? Or because I'm yapping?
No, because it's like, it's late. It's like 1.
It's 1? Yeah, but we want to sleep super late as well.
13 hours.
You needed it. Yesterday you also slept poorly. I think the night before as well. Did I wake you up during the night with snoring?
No,
No? Wow, you were really tired, huh?
I medicated myself.
She has to knock herself out so I don't snore her awake. It's horrible. But you feeling rested now, yeah? Nice, that's good.
Did you get a name?
I did. Apparently, it's just one letter too long to name it Morning Breath. I tried to name it Morning Breath without the O, so Morning Breath. But apparently, that is like a restricted name. I don't know why. So I just named it Morning Breath with F instead of TH. And I feel like that's fine. Morning Breath. Morning breath. It is horrible, friends. I have morning breath. People shy away from me in the street. They are scared. It's like, it's him. He has the breath. You see the stink. It's bad. What is this accent? I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck this accent is, but it worked. Oh, Alu AA is a Finn. I didn't know you were a Finn. Hold on, let me reapply. Daddy says the Finns, they're multiplying. Also, if you guys are here and can hear me, please do not activate a thrall. Just turn in your quest, but don't do the conversation thing. And accept the next quest. And I will activate him when all the people have the next quest. If people all grab the quest, I don't know. We go down here. Here we go. You have some friends coming in. I'm going to try and take care of them. Okay. Again, try to let everyone grab the quest and not start the the encounter. People are not on the quest. I'm assuming people just haven't picked up quests. Okay, we have 3 people. I'm going to do a ready check so we know if everyone has turned in the quest. Everyone's ready. Let's get going. I just don't want anyone to miss out on the quest. I know it's very frustrating. Every time it happens to me, I get super pissy. Hover lasts 2 seconds longer. What, like that? I think we're going to go this way. Yeah, we want hover talent, so we're going to move. Yeah, I do. That is a good point, actually. Everyone turns into humans. The quest isn't shareable, no. You have to pick up the first part to be able to get the second part. So if you didn't take the first part, you just don't get access to it. Apparently it is shareable. Never mind, I lied. That's weird. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. Just gonna ping danger here. I'm gonna try and get aggro off Thrall. I don't think he can really die, but I think we're good. Kick that. None of that nonsense here. Get out of here. There we go. And we already have Quell again. Yeah, I didn't know there was a talent for Quell to be 20 seconds instead of 40. That's amazing, yeah. I mean, this is nice. And self-healing is kind of cool, but I think that the Quell interrupt thing is a lot better. That way you can kick the thing that would have made you heal yourself. Honestly, if you told me it was Cell with custom colors, I would believe it. They look similar anyways. Yeah, I think I'm using something similar, like the texture for this thing. I'm using something similar. I also have WeakAuras the track absorbs and heal absorbs that I made myself. I don't know. I like the idea that I can control what I see with my WeakAuras rather than having to rely on some add-on to do it for me because I don't have as much control. but it does require more work, obviously. We're going to talk to Thrall, get him going. There he goes. We're going to have to kill this group because they're neutral to us, but they will attack Thrall. That's something to keep in mind. Pew and pew. I do like the fact that even though the mob you're throwing your pyre at dies, the pyre still does the AoE damage. That's quite nice. They run Fury, Marksmanship, Outlaw, Guardian, and Mistweaver. So I'm guessing it's 5 to 8 mobs per pull because I think Outlaw is capped to 8. I would assume they would try to make it 5 mobs per pull because then they get peak efficiency because two people are not hitting things that are outside of their cap. The physical god comp. Hell yeah, why not? I mean, they've been able to do some, I don't know if they did some world first keys, but they did some extremely high keys, so hell yeah. Durnhold, the worst leveling dungeon. Should make an M+ one season. I don't think this one lends itself well to it. I think people would be quite upset. A dragon in Old Hillsbrad? Bronze dragons are fucking up the timeline again. I don't know, is it the bronze ones or the infinite ones? I would sooner pass for it. Well, not really infinite, but you know, something like that ish. Outlaw is so fun, one of my fave DPS classes, but looking at details is so boring. It's 90% Blade Flurry. Yeah, they should make it register to the spells you're actually pressing rather than just Blade Flurry. But I don't think people care what is written in the details. It's more about just being at the top of the details meter, right? I'm killing these so Thrall doesn't bump into them. Infinite are corrupted bronze dragons. That is fair. That is fair. Is it corrupted or like they just choose to go down a different path though? Because it feels like more of a choice than a corruption. Morning chatters. It's morning for the US folk, but yeah, Danny is not US. She's just she had a long sleep, and that's good because she was really tired. I think they went insane. I don't know if it's insane. Because like you get to interact with one of the infinite dragons later, or like during one of the quest lines in Dragonflight, and they're perfectly sane. They wanted to save, I think, their sister or something, and then they chose like, hey, maybe I can make this happen as an infinite dragon. They do portray them as very insane in the earlier iterations of the Infinite Dragonflight, where they're showing themselves trying to just bring forth Murazond, which is Nosdormu, like his infinite version. Or maybe that one... Yeah, but the wiki, though. Like, the wiki might not be exactly up to date, because, again, you can actively interact with a infinite dragon later on in the quest line. We got some mobs that are going to spawn in over here, but we're going to have to deal with them au natural. There we go. The next one is in the house, or the next fight is in the house. Yeah, Pyre is about as friendly as it can be. If I'm not mistaken, it both locks in targets and when you cast it, and adds targets that moved in after it lands. Oh yeah, it does damage based on when it lands rather than when you send it, so it's not a zone on the ground that you have to pick, so it makes sense that it does that. After the Titans shows Nosdormu his own death, a tormented Nosdormu from the future was tricked by the old gods into trying to subvert his mortality. See? Huh. So it is actually... Okay, so the infinite Dragonflight stems from Nosdormu getting corrupted. But are they actually corrupted? It's confusing. It's conflicting. Because, again, like, I'm just thinking of that one character. I can't remember its fucking name. but you basically get to interact with that character. And I think even Nosdormu goes and sees what happens, that's like the turning point for that character going from bronze to infinite. And they don't seem insane or completely corrupted. So I think it's just a conflict in the stories they try to tell. There's quite a few of those. I mean, I don't know if they always planned on the Titans being the bad guys, but they are trying really fucking hard right now to make the Titans the bad guys in many ways, shapes, and forms. Like the corruption of the eggs, or the infusion, if you want to call it that, the infusion of the eggs in the ruby life pools, and using the, what's it called, the water from the halls of infusion. That is very much evil Titan shit. And there's multiple other things where the Titans just are shown to be completely callous and even. Weren't the Titans the good guys? They were implied to be the good guys because we had a limited view of the history of Azeroth and whatnot. But the more we find out, the more it looks like they're kind of the bad guys. That being said, I do need to brush up on my lore. So the Primalists were right. The Primalists were extreme about what they were doing, right? Like, they wanted to go completely back to the primal stuff. I have a big old dot on myself. I might as well cast Living Flame on myself to keep myself alive so Aerolith doesn't have to sweat here. We're waiting for the NPC to show up and all that. What do we have here now? Oh, that looks like it's really good, actually. Shit. Whatever. Deep breath, damage increased. I'll take that, and I'll go over here, and I will... Extended flight looks good to me. More hover talents, more. But the big guy gets corrupted, and slowly his followers, or alternate version of them, show up from different timeline. I don't know, but I like the whole complexity of it. Yeah, I think it's just, 20 years of lore, or more than 20 years of lore being a thing. Also, here you go, guys. Blessing of the Bronze is finally available to us. We are popping off now. Let's turn this in. We have a new belt. We have some of these to pop down here. We have 6 more intellect on this ring. 1 more intellect on this ring. Yeah, I don't care. Nothing worth really equipping. Okay. Now, it can only be one other dungeon that sucks. WeakAuras. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness, big stretch. There we go. The Titans being evil doesn't surprise me. That's the entire archetype of most world dominators in game. They think of themselves too big. Yeah. I mean, they were very much portrayed as good in a lot of the stuff that we had early on in the game. So I kind of get why people might be like, but aren't the Titans the good guys if they don't pay attention to lore? Most people don't give a shit about World of Warcraft lore, and that's perfectly fair because World of Warcraft lore is pretty convoluted. A lot of it is also found in books outside of the game that lends context to what it is that's being done in the game. So I can completely understand if people aren't up to snuff on their World of Warcraft lore. Platinum WoW got you into lore. It's so good. Yeah. I need to check out Platinum WoW. I used to watch Nobel or Nobel or whatever you want to call him. But his voice... His inflection when making statements, I don't know if it's changed. I haven't watched him in quite a while. But his inflection, like the way he speaks, puts me to sleep, bro. And it's kind of irritating as well. Because every single sentence Nobel says, at least before when I watched him first, sounds like this. Next sentence. Every single fucking sentence sounds like that. Every single one. Again, caveat, when I last watched him. Maybe he's improved, but all of them sound exactly like that. You don't like his thick Dutch accent as a Dutch person? I don't mind his accent. I just think that it's the voice and the cadence of the voice really bothers me. The lore walking stuff in 11.1.7 will show some interesting new perspective to the relationship between the old gods and Xalatath, how they put her in the sword. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I want to find out more about that. That sounds cool. That's some good lore right there. Got my second Cobalt Eye. Wait, where's it? Ah, there you are. Quickly just put a square on you so I can keep track of you. You sneaky devil. She's meant to be the big bad. Yeah, there's not many ways you could find out unless you play the Shadow Priest and Legion. Then you can know some stuff because, you know, you have the whole thing. Heads up here, there's ghosts that spawn in when the prophets die, and they will hit whoever has healing aggro because you can't actually hit them any other way. So, just a heads up. There's a prophet dying here again. Keep an eye out for that. They punch you for like half your health every time, so steer clear of those. Never been that into lore. Have a friend that's crazy about that stuff. Reads every book and all the quests and stuff. Buys the collection box every expansion. Yeah, that's me now. I don't think I buy the collection box because kind of at the moment too broke to do that, and also wasn't that into it, but definitely something I enjoy. I have a bunch of the books. They're over there. I'm pointing at it as if that means anything to you, but actually enjoy the books. Most of the books are pretty well written. Some of them are like suffering from the ideas of cataclysm and such that were questionable at best. But for the most part, they're pretty good. That YouTube money is coming. Like, oh, I don't know about that. YouTube money is ain't all that. It ain't all that. Get out of here with that arcane explosion. Got my myth weapon for my lock. A humble 673.69 animal. And only pants and neck fully upgraded for the achievement. That sounds pretty good, Danny. That sounds pretty damn good. That lock is beefy as hell. $11 million HP. Tank who? That is actually kind of stupid. And that's probably without a fortitude buff. Imagine priest lock combo. The beefiest fucking class in the game. Kind of insane. 95, 96. There we go. Just looking for what's the most expensive. Not that it really matters. Warlock's got too much HP. I don't know about too much. They're cloth. But they're like the tankiest clothy by far. Unless you have a mage that knows how to press defensives, which is basically none of them that I've ever seen. Myself included in that. What am I even looking at here? I can attest to that. I get myself killed more often than not with alter time. Yeah, I don't even use alter time. Well, I didn't when I played the mage. I didn't use it enough. Very rarely, if at all. And the rest of the defensives I underutilized like crazy. Like, I did not use mirror images nearly as much as I could, which it should be used a lot because it lasts for a very long time. So you just want to have it active all the time because it's, what is it, 20% DR? 20% DR for like 40 seconds or whatever is pretty dang good, or 20 seconds, whatever it is. It's a long time for a defensive, right? So also, you have a tank at all times, pet OP. That is also true. But for the content where pet tanks are useful, you kind of don't even need it anyway. I should not have used breath here. That's so stupid by me, but whatever. We're gonna go ahead and use this. By this, I mean Eternity Surge with max stacks with using Tip the Scales. Get beamed, idiot. The new food replacement on the PTR? There's food replacement? Doing world stuff without food is so horrible. Really? Just what? You mean it like... I mean, the buff from food doesn't matter. It's not a big buff. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by that. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it can suck sometimes if you end the fight at low HP with like a warrior or something. It can be pretty annoying. I get what you mean. Oh, we got a blue item. Cool. We'll be sending this to our rogue to pick up. And breath is on cooldown, so I'm spamming the button for nothing. Big Eternity Surge. Pew pew. By big, I mean, it's okay. Dank Towelettes comes in with a prime sub. Thank you, Dank Towelettes. The dankest towelettes you can ever find, I'm sure. I'm trying as best I can to keep my distance, which is a very funny statement for an evoker, because you can't really keep your distance as an evoker. You kind of have to get up in there. Get down on it. I managed to avoid getting slowed by the mobs dying, which is what I wanted to do. Relaxer Warriors? Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. I don't do much open world content until I'm pretty geared. Do very little, so doesn't affect me as much, I guess. Recover is broken for rogue. You can just vanish mid combat, and if you get low and press it once, it doesn't break stealth. Oh, okay, it doesn't break stealth. Okay. I hope it's only like an open world thing. I don't imagine that being particularly fun for PvP. Off topic, but I'm so excited we get the Tazavesh boss as a mount finally. Tazavesh boss? Oh, right. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, it took me a second to process what you said. Also, guys, if you want to do the quest, you have to loot the boss and then use the necklace next to this brazier if you want to do it. Your call. The dragon boy with a pirate hat? Hold on, let's see this shit. We got Shadowlands. We have Tazavesh. Model. Oh, okay. So like an infinite dragon pirate. That's crazy. Time Captain Hooktail. Pirate dragon is so cooked. At this point, cooked has been used to refer to things that are good, bad, mediocre, whatever. I don't know what cooked means anymore. Seen Evoker use deep breath and get themselves into trouble. Oh yeah. I've seen Evokers die to frontals by flying through the boss and hitting with the frontal. Also, deep breath, a good call. I should probably use that spell more, because that was cool as fuck. How was that not like the coolest thing ever? Scale Commander reduces the cooldown of it, right? I can use it more often, because that sounds really fucking fun. Maybe I should do that. I'm just gonna click random talents. I don't care enough. Dip the scales into a breath on everything, into a pyre, into another pyre, into... They're fucking gone. I meant to charge that up more, but I messed up and pressed it against twice. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Thank you, Bradzilla. Much appreciated. Can't believe it's been a year since I started streaming. And Listina subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Listina. Glad you're having a good time. Chose to drop your Prime. Womp womp. Cooked is 100% bad? Really? Okay. Well, then I misunderstood some sentences earlier. We'll be getting a weekend soju stream. I might not do it during the weekend because of MDI. Because, you know, it's going to be 3 weekends in a row of MDI. So I kind of want to have more people be able to tune in if they want to watch the MDI. To cook is good. To be cooked is bad. Okay. Duly noted. But now, can you tell me what the fuck skibbity means? Pyre is just lobbing spicy meatballs. Actually, I like that. You get a meatball, you get a meatball. It's like the... what's it called? It's like the Elemental Shaman's weird cousin. Where the Elemental Shaman's AoE is... single target is done by meatballs. For us, it's the AoE that's done by meatballs. It's amazing. And Crabson. I'm saying that. I'm just guessing that that's how I would say that. Subscribes with a Prime. Thank you very much. Yes, Turtles Are Cool says Pyre is just lobbing spicy meatballs, and I said that it was like a whatchamacallit, like an elemental shaman, like its weird cousin, because you do AoE with Pyre, but you do single target with meatballs on the shaman, unless there's like a specific build that does cleave with meatballs, but I don't know.
I only know the resto meatballs.
The resto meatballs, yes. Well, all meatballs are restorative, so I understand.
Yeah. Secret is a respect my meatballs. He has meatball tariffs placed on her.
He has meatball tariffs. Well, there's basically no point in pressing Dragon Rage because everything dies so quickly. Thank you for inspiring me to play Holy Pally this season. It's a lot of fun coming from a disc. Hell yeah. Yeah. 0 casts, I'll take it. I fucking love Holy Paladin. It is now my favorite healer. I've played everything except for the priests and a resto shaman. Well, everything. Like, there's a shit ton to play, but you get what I mean. So I'm curious to see when I play those how I'll like them. Renewing Blaze, we'll take that, I guess, and let's queue up again. I'm sorry, my brain rot isn't terminal yet, so I can't answer that. I don't think people with terminal, even with terminal brain rot, know what skibbity means. I don't think anyone knows what skibbity means. Danny's giving me a look of absolute contempt. She hates my guts right now. It's like this. She's staring. She's giving me the stink eye, the double stink eye. It is potent, friends. It is potent. Let's put a quick marker here on our friend. Here we go. Even though I'm Gen Z, I don't understand the brain rot from your generation. Yeah. Bombastic side eye. Skibbity eye even? No, I don't think so. I don't think she has anything to do with Skibbity. I think she boycotts Skibbity actively. I'm just going to really quick grab this guy because we need him for a quest. We want to kill 3 of those at least. Your boy just did his marksmanship thing. So what I did was I pressed Living Flame and I spell queued a Azure Strike into it. Why? Because Living Flame is on the location on the button that I have on Aim Shot, and Azure Strike is where I have Arcane Shot. So in single target, I would Aim Shot into Arcane Shot, and that made sense to me. And my brain is just like, yeah, cast bar into #1 button. I just did it again, just because I could. Oh shit! Okay, we got feared. That's okay. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I think we're kind of all blasting. Tip the scales, boom, just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do a big ol' Eternity Surge. Never mind, target's dead. Big ol' Eternity Surge. There we go. I'm gonna stare at the Siren in case it decides to try to cast a fear. I can potentially try to prevent that. There we go. You like Zandalari Druid unique bear form in Boomkin? It's prehistoric turtle and a pterodactyl. It's actually a what's it called? It's supposed to be reminiscent of an ankylosaurus. It just doesn't have the tail, which is the coolest part of the ankylosaurus. They have like a tiny little nub tail or whatever, a Zandalari, but the real deal would be much cooler. Because they had really big osteoderms that were spikes all over their body, and then they had a really spiky tail. Arakoa is what the Moonkin form is supposed to be, I think. Yeah, something like that. I think it's just a combination, because they're dinomancers, right? They like do dinosaur magic. They don't do... They're not like the Cenarius Moonkins or other druids. They're much more... they're dinomancers, right? So there is a difference there, lore-wise. Just slap on this ring, why not? One thing I've been meaning to ask you about your unit frames. Can it be sorted so tank and heal is at top? Even if I'm a healer, and then it will be at the bottom? Yeah, they can't be sorted. That's one big drawback that I have that I really dislike about them. I would love it if it was tank, healer, and then all the DPS. That would be ideal, because then you can always have... Like, it's very predictable, obviously. There's just a lot of good reasons to have it like that. But unfortunately, there is no way to sort the party frames like that. Maybe there is now that I have the party, or that I have the current setup. Let me actually check. I'm curious now. Party. Sorting. No. There's no way to sort it like that, unfortunately. I wish the mathematically smart races became druids so we can see the robot druid forms. Imagine a regular gnome druid. Like cat form is just a house cat. It's not like a panther or something, it's just a house cat. Big PI. Big PI. Okay, we need Disintegrate to glow when I have a proc. Right now it's not doing so, and I think I know why. Because I disabled it by accident. I'll have to fix that here. I'm gonna put Aerolith on follow. Like, so, oh no, we have an auto run off the map. Can we get a life grip maybe, potentially? Never mind. Down here. Hey, big plays, big plays, big plays. We're gonna follow Aralith now. Thank you for paying. You're welcome. Because you use regular raid frames, but then I have my regular frames also under raid frames, but it looks so much more clean the way you have it. But I don't know if I can go away from having healer and tank at top. I think LVI frames can support that, and I also think Cell supports that. So if you want to go for those, that could work. And these, I think, are fairly close to what Cell frames would look like. So there's also that. Also, WeakAuras. Let's go over to Disintegrate. How is this set up? The spell activation overlay glow. Let's do the same thing here. We're going to add a trigger. Any triggers? Spell. Let's take this. I'm in combat. There we go. Paste it in here. We don't care about that. We want to see spell activation overlay glow and then conditions add. If spell activation overlay glow is here, then we want to glow on. And there we go. Very quickly wanted to add so that it glows when I have a essence thingy. See, when I have the essence now, it's not just pyre glowing, it's also this thing glowing. We got feared here. We're going to use tip the scales and blast all of these mobs with our breath. There we go. Max rank breath. Because we don't want the dot, we want the upfront damage, because the dot will be wasted because the mobs don't live long enough. Dragon Rage goes out. Let's see if we can make some use out of it here. Keep beaming him down, and then we're going to go ahead and use... Keep pressing the wrong button for this. Eternity Surge. And there we go. We got a bit of value out of it, I guess. Nice. We're going to teleport out and back in to do the quest. I never looked at self frames. I just use them, but I don't heal. It's fair enough. Why would you care about the unit frames if you don't heal? Most of the time, you don't really need them unless you play classes that can extensively help the group. Like with a lot of externals, like a paladin could kind of care about the unit frames, but not so much. You just need to hover over unit frames so you can more easily use sack or bop or whatever. All right, we have another... We've run out of the Darkmoon Fair buff, so I'm going to go ahead and teleport out of the dungeon just to get it. Finally, get the Keystone Hero on my Brewmaster Monk. When can we get to see you play the Drunken Keybind Mashing Simulator? Is it keybind mashing, though? I think you have to be a bit more purposeful than that. You would be able to tell me now, Panzer Pete. But I don't know. Whenever it wins the poll, there's not many tanks left for me to really play. So I think we'll be seeing it sooner rather than later, but we'll see. There we go. Undead becomes zombie forms or of the classes for Druid. So you want to see like a just an undead rotting bear for an undead Druid. I feel like Druids should, like, it would be really cool if we got a bunch more Druids, but I don't think it's gonna happen because Blizzard would have to make a lot of assets for Druids. I think Druids are gonna be one of the few classes we don't have on most races, because I just don't see it happening. Trust the Druids all the way. They do. Kultiran Druids have some very, very cool forms. I'll give them that. But the downside is you have to play a fucking Kultiran, so, you know, there's that. Like every time I go out of bear form and on my Kultiran Druid, I don't have one anymore. I've deleted it. But whenever I played Kultiran Druid and I went out of bear form, I felt sad because I didn't play the game to look at myself, okay? Like, if I want to look at a fat fuck, I'll go look at a mirror. I don't want to be a fat fuck in the game. Not the squash representation for people that enjoy it, but yeah, not my thing. Chunky man, the chunker, the chunkiest of chunks. There is nothing worth using cooldowns on here, is there? It's okay. I can spam fire. Did I say fire or pyre or both? I don't know. Honestly, Drakthir shouldn't be druids. Yeah, I don't see why. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Some things don't make sense lore-wise, but also some things kind of... lore is used as an excuse rather than a reason. Let's put it that way. for something not being done. Like, I don't see any reason why any race can be a priest, but not every race can be... Every race can be a priest and a warrior, but they cannot be a paladin. That makes no sense. Paladins are priests that were also warriors. It's simple as that. So any race, which is every race, that can be a priest and a warrior should also be able to be a paladin. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Blizzard, give me my Night Elf Paladin. I want it. Give me my Night Elf Paladin. Also, guys, there's a quest here. Hope you don't miss it. Every race can be Hunter as well. Yeah. Can all races be Monk? I do believe so. I don't think Evokers can be monks, but... Or, sorry, Drakthir can be monks, but most races other than... Or all races other than Drakthir can be monks. We need Shadow Paladin. Spec Paladins are just warrior priests after all. Shadow Paladin? Isn't that just a DK? I think that's just a DK, man. There's an undead Palian Priory of Sacred Flame. Yeah, I think he's like an exception to the rule for the most part. Death Knight does death magic, not void magic, right? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is fair enough. But when you say shadow, I think more in that direction than I do in void, so that's my bad. Before anything else, give priest a baseline interrupt. Ingo coming in here to make sure we stop cooking and start actually treating the game with respect. Give priests an interrupt. I agree. I agree. I think all priests should have access to silence. Not just shadow. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Even if it's just silence. Honestly, I think they should have a better interrupt. Because a 45-second cooldown interrupt just feels very stupid. Even the 30-second one that Warlocks get just feels very stupid, but Warlocks don't have to stop casting to use it, so there's like a give and take there. Shadow Pal, I would vote for that. Something that requires more than 3 brain cells. Part of the appeal of Paladin is the fact that it only takes a few brain cells to operate. Technically, just 1 is enough, really. As long as you have a pulse, you should be able to play Red Paladin, especially now with the 1-button rotation. Sorry, I brought it back up. I'll shut up about it. Moving on. Remember the one time I came in here as a Brewmaster tank on NA, and I tried to do like a full courtyard pull? And I run around, I pull everything, and on the way back, I just die, and people just watch me there. And there's actually a clip of that. Priests do not want an interrupt because it would need to remember to use it. You should say not all priests. I would, when I'm playing a priest, I think I would fucking hate the fact that I don't have an interrupt. Even on Shadow Priest, I hated the fact that it was a 45-second cooldown. It just felt horrible. It was a horribly long cooldown for an interrupt to be. Basically, you only get to use it once per pull unless the pull takes too long to do. But my PvP, dude, they have separate talents and everything for PvP. They can just set it up. They can just set it up. Make the spell not work on players. Easy. Easy fix. Honestly, I feel like they're gonna head in a direction of... This is a potential thing, not a 100% thing. But I feel like it would make sense for them to start differentiating talents and builds and whatnot and spells for like dungeon content, 5-player content, and raid content. I feel like that would be a good way for them to go. I think it would separate the game a lot more and make it a bit, add even more things to learn. But I think it would also let them finally balance things properly, or more properly at the very least, than they're able to at the moment. Because right now, there's specs that suck in M+ because they're really good in raid and vice versa. So it's, you know, it's a bit weird. Gravity lapse goes out, but we kill him right at then and there, so we don't get knocked up into the air. The time for that was 5 years ago. Yeah, but, you know, better late than never. Kind of the thing with Blizzard is better late than never. Here's this guy coming in with the quests for us to enjoy. My apologies, friends. Just grabbing some talents, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I know this probably isn't anything like a build. A proper build would probably not use any of these hover talents, but I really like them because I like to move fast. Go fast is fun. Hopefully they also fix it so your BIS for M+ isn't from raids. I mean, I think they're not going to do that. I'd like it to be a smaller gap. I'll take that. I don't think they're ever gonna move the best gear out of the raid. But what I would like it to be is give me a smaller gap between M+ trinkets and raid trinkets, because right now it's not even fucking close. Or at the very least, give me equivalent trinkets with similar cooldowns that I can get from M+. Because right now there is only Funhouse Lens and a House of Cards that is a 1.3 minute agility trinket with an on use. Nothing else. So Marksmanship Hunter feels like shit. So there's that. Another thing for me to yap and complain about, but eh. As a Feral main, I guarantee you that's never happening. Despite different balancing for PvP and PvE, Ferals are still not allowed to be good in raid. I do not get your point, Veer. Feral Druids have been decent in raid in some tiers recently even, so I'm not sure I understand what the issue is. Plus, again, Feral Druid right now is good in M+ at the very least. It's decent. It's not going to shine because balance is really fucking good. So it's always difficult to get that to work at the same time. But I don't feel like Feral has been dog shit every time in raid. And besides, it's not about them allowing something to be good or not. It's about letting them balance it more evenly between raid and M+, and them having a way for them to tune spells so that they don't have to affect the raid, because sometimes they don't tune some kind of AoE aspect of a spec because it would be overpowered in raid or something like that. And that really sucks, because then, you know, you suffer an M+ because you can't be too strong in raid, and you don't even raid. You don't give a fuck about the raid. I personally do not care about raid performance at all on any of my characters. It does not mean anything to me. I'm being PI'd out the wazoo. I love it. All my casts be quick now. S-Priest getting nerfed because it was okay in 2 fights in the raid. Yeah. And S-Priest in M+ currently is absolute dog shit. Like, it just straight up sucks. And that's the kind of balancing that I'm talking about. Is there's fights where a certain spec is really, really good, so they get nerfed and just become just good at that fight in the raid. But as a consequence, in M+, you're just absolute dog water, and you suck. So in the raid, for those that aren't familiar, on Styx Bunk Junker and on One-Armed Bandit, Shadow Priest is so much better than pretty much every other class that it's not even funny. And that is why it got nerfed. So they only care about severe outliers in M+, balances for raid. Very true. Very true. And that's why, you know, I think it would be cool if they could if they could have separate tuning for M plus, or rather for dungeon content and for raid content. I feel like that would be amazing. Do I think it'll happen like next patch? Fuck no, I don't think so. I don't think it might never happen. But do I think it would be cool? Yeah, I do. I think it would be really cool. Doesn't matter if I'm rating or M plus. I don't care about meta. I'm trash either way. Nah, I wouldn't say you're trash. Don't say that. You just don't have the same goals in the game. Like, if your goal is to be the best in the world at some spec, then I understand why you might say you're trash while you're learning it or something. But otherwise, you just enjoy the game in a different way. I'm sorry. I slept for like 5-6 hours, something like that. So not the most bestest rest I've ever gotten, and had to get up early to set up everything for the stream. So there's that. Also, these trees are starting to get really fucking annoying. I'm gonna zoom in. Maybe that helps me a bit. I can't wait to get back to WoW and realize how long I've been away from it and how trash I am. Dude, stop trash talking yourself. But yeah, I bet you're excited. Having to wait for that much. On top of everything else that you're missing out on. With the housing situation after your fire. I should open with breath, not with disintegrate. That's a bad habit. I'm pressing the button as if I'm playing my marksmanship hunter, because 3 is rapid fire and you open with rapid fire on marksmanship to try and get it reset as quickly as possible. To get the buff for the M shot, but I should really open with fire breath. Now I get why I'm sometimes so confused on weird balance updates. They only do it for raid. It all adds up now. Yeah. You'll get like a class that's absolute dog shit in M+, and you only see how poorly it performs in M+, and they'll give it like a 3% nerf to some ability, and you'll be like, why the fuck would you do that? I'm already struggling. And then, you know, you look at their performance on a couple of fights, and it's like, oh, okay, shit. Alright, I got my little Star Shatter ability. I didn't even use it. Shattering Star, whatever. I need to use that. You were confused about the upcoming damage buff for Pala? I mean, Paladin single target kind of sucks even in M+, so like I understand if that was even an M+ decision. But yeah. It's mostly a single target increase. You will have a slight increase to... Well, will you have a slight increase to AoE? I don't think so, because the talent that makes Blade of Justice hit multiple targets only adds a specific amount of damage. I don't think it adds an amount of damage based on your Blade of Justice, so it's just a single target increase. So Shattering Star increases the target's damage they take from you by 20% for 4 seconds. So I should probably Shattering Star into Double Disintegrate in single target. Oh, right. We missed this. My bad. So Shattering Star into Double Disintegrate if I can. Or Shattering Star into Eternity Surge, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to figure that out. I'll look at a guide once I'm actually leveled up and stuff. For now, I don't think it fucking matters. End of dungeon on 670 animal because the AoE is so high. Yeah, I mean, the spec is not meant to do prio damage or single target damage. It's meant to take out trash packs. It's like a Destro Warlock in a way. I don't think it does it as well as a Destro Warlock or scale to the mob count, but it's still meant to do like consistent, very high AoE damage as Red Paladin, and I think that's the forte of the class, and that's perfectly fine. It's good to have that niche filled, although a lot of classes do that. You also play PoE 2, and there has been an update I haven't been able to play. I hear that there was an update recently that people absolutely fucking despise, so maybe you didn't miss out on that, but I definitely get just not being able to game in general. Just sucks. As a fellow gamer, I completely understand that it just sucks. I need more of these talents. 2 seconds longer or essence burst? I don't know. We'll see what the build tells us to take. I can use my button here. We're going to use... There we go. Very cool. I'm going to go turn in the quest, and then I'm going to queue us up for another one. Ooh, that's cool. I'm going in the wrong direction. Let's correct that. I'm surprised you guys are hanging out for this long in the dungeon runs. That is awesome. Thank you so much for joining me. This speeds it up, having a healer and a tank. A full group in general, just fucking awesome. Instant pops all the time. You guys are amazing. Well, 0.2 came out April 4th, and I haven't been able to try it, and I still don't care about it, people's opinion. If I try it and I like it, I'll play it. Apparently, I mean, there is such a thing as, like, the masses being correct with their opinion. There's a lot of things where you could ignore that, but there's also places where it just, like, it makes sense why people are upset. So I get what you mean. But if it does, you know, hit the mark for you, I completely respect it. Let's quickly dispel and join his party. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm queuing it. So many quests. So many quests. Getting good value out of the Surge of the Mysterious Wisdom. Lots of extra EXP, quest EXP. And also good value from the Wii buff from Darkmoon Faire. I am definitely feeling the love with the PIs. I think I'm getting PIs from both Araleth and Dr. Cool. I completely wasted my kick, unfortunately. That's okay. I can press other buttons to do damage. Ooh, big chastise from Arla takes care of the cast in the background. Love to see it. We have a kick available for the Peacekeeper. He's going to try to explode arcanely, but I will not allow it. Not today. All right, one thing I would like to do is I would like to show the progress bar on these filling up. That, I think, could be pretty nice. We're going to Eternity Surge at max rank. You have a Flame Breath coming in here now. Should have used that before Eternity Surge or before Flame Breath. I'm not 100% sure which one I should have done it for before. And I mean the Shattering Star. I gotta figure out some of these abilities I'm gonna be using. But also, if I form a strong opinion on how I should use them, I might have an issue of actually using it completely incorrectly and suffering for it. The pyres are strong, my friends. The pyres are strong. They burn brightly. You got the Gul'dan mount? Grats, man. What is the Gul'dan mount? I gotta go check now. I'm curious. These guys are immune to fire damage. I guess I have to smack them with my Azure Strike. Raids. Legion. Nighthold. The Infernal Core? Dude, that's sick. That looks... I know how that looks. It's so cool. There's also a red variant. You sound like Melisandre from Game of Thrones. Well, I promise I won't burn any children at the stake. And I also promise I'm not actually an old woman in a spell form disguise. Shape-shifting or whatever. I promise. That ain't me. We got new boots. Let's go. Damn, Harleth. A Holy Nova coming in strong on that pull. Then you level fast. You're going to be 80 before I get home. I was thinking I could pick it back with my rogue, but we'll see about that. Yeah, I'm 44. The first, whatchamacallit? The first 70 levels, let's say it, are way faster than the last 10 levels, it feels like. And for good reason, obviously. They want you to get more content out of the current expansion or whatever you want to call it, but... yeah, not a huge fan of that. Once I get on WoW or PoE2, my sleep schedule might go off a lot. Yeah. That's perfectly understandable, you know? Like, after having a long break from gaming and you finally get back to it even though you've been wanting to game, I completely understand where you're coming from. Need to get the rogue to 80 so I can unlock the new loot boxes. Oh. Just get a mechanome, right? They could do the same thing with the lockpick finger or whatever. Ah, he's reflecting shit at me. I'll just punch him. It's fine. Could have sworn I pressed Dragon Rage there, but I guess I did not. I need to empty out my inventory. I need to also empty out my bladder. I need to pee real bad. After this one, we're going to take a short break. I hope you guys don't mind. I should also probably be grabbing this. Maybe Living Flame. I don't know which one of these I should grab. Easy peasy. Alright. I'm going to leave the instance group and we can regroup once I take my short break. I'll talk to you guys in just a bit. Hello, friends. I am back, and I'm going to attempt to address my yawning problem with a Red Bull. So let's see if we can get that to happen. I don't think I will. I think I'll just yawn faster, but who knows? Maybe it works out. Let me catch up on chat if you guys said something. Salfriel's PC is glitching out. What's happening, Salfriel? Turtles Are Cool says, I hate milk chocolate, but love dark chocolate. That's understandable. Some people prefer the less sweeter kind, more bitterish kind. Do you like it like full-on dark chocolate, like really dark chocolate where it's actually bitter? Or do you just like it slightly dark? Oopsie daisy, just smacked the door. Didn't mean to do that. Marcus says, hello friends, I'm home and suffering in pain. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Did something happen at work? Alright, here I think we need to run ahead and just keep running because these nightmare mobs or whatever are going to just keep spawning. %+ I like it more bitter than sweet. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's pretty intense. I respect it. I love this. I'm literally just running along and spamming fire. Great. I can even living flame while moving because I get to just use this. Alright, now I think we can sit here and fight for a little bit. Let's get an Eternity Surge at max rank out, hit all these high HP mobs. Definitely worth the cast. Should have maybe used the Dragon Rage there. I'm not sure. There we go. We have the boss ready to get pulled. We're going to give him a Fire Breath. Let's use Dragon Rage. Blast the bejesus out of it with Disintegrates out the wazoo. Disintegrate, move closer, use a Eternity Surge. 1 rank is fine. Ranks of Eternity Surge only add number of targets, so it does not matter. Very cool. How is Dev doing in M+? I haven't seen a lot of them in a while. I think they're good. I think they do pretty damn good damage. Either way, they're a Bloodlust class, so I'm hoping I get some invites. Also, I forgot to actually empty out my inventory here. And also, I have some talents to spend, so I should probably look at that. Oh yeah, I will take that. No, Firestorm. Let's actually start using Firestorm. That sounds like a good idea to me. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to grab that and move on. We have Firestorm now. Ooh, this is looking like a juicer of a pull here. There's our Firestorm. Send out everything. Big damn. They have damage reduction. Hopefully they don't start healing here, because these guys can heal sometimes. There's like a beam that goes down on the floor, and if they stand in it, they heal. Luckily, we managed to blast them all before that was an issue. 20-second cooldown on the Firestorm, by the way. I fucking love that. That sounds amazing. I hope you actually cast it instead of just waiting for the proc ones, because that sounds pretty fun. Keep them beaming. $48 so quickly? Yeah, we're spamming. Spamming dungeons. We got a squad here that's just ready to boost the crap out of me. I love it. I'm here for it. I've been disarmed, so I can't cast spells. You know, that's how that works. I've been feared. Oh, these pills are gonna suck, aren't they? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, never mind. I've been disarmed again. Cannot cast spells and disarmed. Deafening roar. Whatever, man. Screw you. Let's beam down the skulking witch. Oh, there's another one. They're sneaky like that. Phew. There we go. Okay. Do I firestorm on single target? I would assume not, right? I would assume not. Alright, let's send some disintegrates into this bad boy while we have our thing. Maybe Eternity Surge is better than disintegrate after using Shattering Star. Not 100% sure about that. Well, you can get a talent to reset cooldown and make it instant on proc. Oh, okay, so I just need to look at the talents a bit more is what you're saying. I got it. I'm assuming it's Snapfire. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. So that is how we'll be using it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a lot of fun, guys. I like the build. I like the build's good, guys. It's good. We cooking. Cheers to everyone. I hope you have a great Wednesday. I hope the vault gives you exactly what you're missing. Myth pieces for everyone. Nerf Evoker, buff Shadow. I agree. It should be more balanced. Shadow right now needs some loving. For M+. All right, guys, if you can, make sure you stack up here while we fight the Infernal guys, because they do a meteor mechanic that shares damage to everyone that's close to each other. And if you don't share it, you could potentially get one shot. It's kind of busted. I think the scaling on it might be a bit wonky, but it's just something to consider if you guys care enough. If not, spread out, have fun. There we go. We killed him before he even cast it, so that doesn't even matter. There we go. So on 2 targets, do I pyre or do I disintegrate? I'm not sure. My guess would be disintegrate. The highest dark chocolate I like is like an 80%. Oh, damn. At that point, you might as well just lick coffee. Pyre on 2 targets? Gotcha, Bothium. Thank you. Any day now. I'm gonna use some scales here, make sure I stay nice and safe. Give him a beam after we put the Shattering Star on him. Get out of here, blazing trickster. Don't nobody like you. We apparently don't get this. We get this, though. We don't get this. We get 2 points in this. We do get this. We don't get this. We get Tyranny, of course. Let's get 2 points in this so we can actually do this. Nice, okay. Just looking at the M plus talents and what I'm supposed to be getting. I don't mean to alarm you, friends, but please do take a note of the size of this gnome. Would someone like to step next to the gnome to see just how big this gnome is? It's the size of a dwarf. It's actually bigger than a dwarf. Look at that. That's a big gnome. Oh, also there's an enemy here. It's Millhouse Manastorm. Yes, it is. It's upscaled Millhouse Manastorm. Top of irony, biggest gnome in the world. Yeah. Honey buzzer and a myth two-hand? Ooh, Marcus. Ooh. That sounds like a sad to me. You don't have a vault to open? Yeah, you'll catch up though. You'll catch up. There we go. I have to choose a reward. I'll take the more expensive one. There we go. Ooh, I'm starting to run out of inventory space here. Starting to run out of inventory space. We have more talents, more. Ah, yes, let's get the instant cast pyre one. And rescue. Ah, I can drag people around now. Good, 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 good. Very good. This is important. I must do this. We also get wings. Huh? Wings? Wrong class, bud. We get Bloodlust. That's the one. That's what I was trying to catch up on with my brain. You can't even get sad. You only get 4 coins. I mean, maybe grab something for the upgrades if you can get it. In that case. Get an instant cast firestorm here. Look at that. Did absolutely nothing for us, but holy shit, another one. Okay, these things pop the fuck off. I fucking love it, dude. I'm assuming that's an outlier, though. I don't think it's supposed to proc that often, right? Right? No way. Pretty much every time I pyre, it just pops off. That's crazy. What the hell? Me likey. Me likey very much. The sad thing is I need to start checking some of these grains to see if they're actually better than what I have right now. Oh, shit. Here we go. Namba says, who needs bear form? I'll hit him with my stick. Think he's got the thing that changes changes your look. Like the race or whatever. The recombobulator thing. Maybe do an inventory check and clean up bags. I already said that I will. There we go. Good day, yellow glass glasses. Are your glasses really yellow? Oh, I'm going to have very slow disintegrates here. I think my best chance to do any damage is to actually just try to use instant casts. I don't think everything else is going to really work. Maybe if I do this, this is instant cast. Pew! Pyres also work. I hate this boss. I don't know why they haven't changed it. Didn't hear my internet goes in and out sometimes, and I don't hear some of the things you say. Oh, my bad, Turtles. Yeah, I was saying that I need to. I keep forgetting to clean up the inventory. I didn't know that your internet was spotty. No worries. Ah. That's kind of stupid. Motel internet sucks. I bet. I fucking bet, man. Dude, this thing procs so often. What the hell is that about? I love that. That's sick. That is fucking crazy fun, actually. What the hell? Have you used XP potion from... Yes, I have. I used it right at the start, just so I don't have to keep thinking about it, because I don't think I would have remembered to do so otherwise. There we go. Gonna teleport out and back in. And then I'm gonna teleport out again, so that I can, clean out my inventory. Also, I'm level 54. The last, like, when you hit 50 or 45-ish, the levels start coming in so quick, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. Where do I get my second charge of hover? Am I stupid? Where do I get that? Is that not a thing anymore? That must be a thing. Oh, there it is. It's literally ignoring it. Silly. I'm already seeing things that I need to adjust in my WeakAuras and things that I will be tracking with my WeakAuras. Love it. Good morning, Arthurio. Good morning. All right, teleport out. I'm gonna invite the fun police. I mean, they designed this intentionally. Just need to really quickly take a look at if there's any upgrades of the mail armor variety here. Ooh, a new belt. I'll take that. Quickly just going through these so that I can actually get some upgrades. There's a BOE, but it's not really worth much, so I don't really care. Don't really give a shit. Here I'm putting stuff that I will be sending to my bank character. Alright, and we have one box to open up. What do we get? We get a trinket. 270 item level, though. That will be overrun by upgrades, or what should I say, heirlooms at some point. Mikronos, or Micronos, or Mi Kronos. Oh no, Mi Kronos. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Brings us one step closer to the Sojo stream, where I will be getting wasted. Wagwan? What? What does that mean, Mobile Suit Maddie? Soma Glass says, hello, hello, love the live. Glad you're enjoying it. Peaceful says, that can also be applied to age. Sorry, what was that a comment on? I guess I could turn in the test of strength. In Jamaican or whatnot? Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. I had no idea what that meant. But not much. We're leveling our Devastation Evoker for the Bellend to Legend challenge, where we will go from 0 to 3k rating. Will the Sojo stream be on Saturday, so you get 2 days of off for resting? Maybe, but it depends on... I don't know. I kind of don't want to do it then because of MDI being a thing. It's like I'm worried that people will want to watch the MDI and then they'll miss the you know, the goal stream, and they'll have to choose between the two. And I don't want them to have to. I'd rather have them be able to enjoy both if they want to. Much love, Japan. Don't get to see you live much, but love your videos. I'm glad you enjoy them. There's plenty more to come, this time in a Devastation Evoker flavor. We're going to be beaming things down, we're going to be pyring things up, we're going to be doing all sorts of crazy shit. All the way to 3k. Why am I casting Firestorm manually? I wouldn't be able to tell you, but what I can tell you is that I'm going to obliterate this fucking boss now. I'm pissed. I'm angry. We're going to lust. I'm angry. Angry dragon. Fast disintegrates. Big Eternity Surge. Boss explodes. Beautiful. Alright, we gotta be careful here with the Tinkerers. The Tinkerers actually really hurt. I'm going to keep moving so that if they charge me to try to blow themselves up on me, I'm going to not get hit by it. Potentially. We don't know. But that worked out. I've had some issues where people get wiped by the Tinkerers because they're like at a squishy level or something. Can be pretty nasty. Oh, nice. The boss is right here. I didn't even realize that was the boss. I thought it was just a big mob. I wasn't really looking, to be honest. Probably get away from that so I don't get beat down. Very nice. Big damage lizard. You know it. Only kind of lizards we do here. That sounded wrong now that I realize what I said, but let's just move on from that. It's not a conversation I'm willing to have at this point of the day. Speaking of, I would just quickly like to check something. And that is if my favorite restaurant is available for me to order pizza. Okay, we have a PI, but we're not hitting the mobs. I should fix that. Hold on now, I got this. I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them. Okay. Okay, we want to kite these and focus on this lady. So we kite the raging flames and we beat the shit out of the boss. Because these guys go away after the boss dies. And they got roughly the same HP. There we go. Well done. Hammer of the Penitent. The Penitent have this hammer. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger those. You're having burgers, mac and cheese, and broccoli for dinner? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Sounds pretty nice. I am going to order myself a pizza. Danny doesn't want pizza today. She's going to grab something else. We're going to focus on picking that guy first, and then we're going to cast some stuff. So she's going to get something else. I'm going to get myself a pizza, true to my goal. Hey Chua, how you doing? Hold on, I'm just gonna order this. You guys don't need me to play with you. We grab a pizza and we grab a thingy thing with the stuffy duck. There we go. And then when the pizza gets here, I'll take a short break to shove food in my face. And then we'll do some WeakAuras stuff. And then after we do the WeakAuras stuff, we're going to do more leveling, of course. Because what else would we do? We level until we're done. And then after I'm done leveling, depending on what time it is, we're going to do some gearing, some fresh 80 gearing. Level 58 already. That was a big jump. Okay, we don't grab the 1 minute cooldown reduction, no, but we do grab this other stuff like this. We also grab Zephyr, and we grab, I don't really care about this. Source of Magic, I don't care about that either. It's whatever. Bunksy has to peace out. If anyone else wants to join us, let us know. We have a DPS-shaped slot ready for you to join in and fill. What's my favorite pizza place? It's a place called Kapuciner here in Zagreb. It is amazing. But of the fast food chains, I don't know. I don't really, like, of the big chains, I don't really know. Because we don't really have all of them available in Croatia. We really only have Domino's, I think, is the only, like, world known. I don't want to say renowned, because that sounds like they're super hyped up, but like everyone knows about Domino's Pizza, right? Dude, I love this Firestorm thing. McDonald's, Hesburger. You don't have a Hesburger, we've got McDonald's, but I'm talking pizza, so you know. Max renown with Domino's. Yeah. I just recently hit 20 renown. Now I can get the mount. I don't know what that means, but I can get the mount, guys. All right, we got a Firestorm ready. We got pyres ready. We got resources for days. Okay, we're pulling 3 mobs. Cool. Let's do it. And yoink. All right, we're gonna stop right about here, I think. So I'll just precast a Firestorm. Beautiful. Even just a natty casted Firestorm still does decent damage, it looks like. Probably not worth casting later on. You'll want to get your breath on things and whatnot, but we'll make it work. These guys might try to cast a fear on us, so let's see. Do we have to interrupt? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, instant cast Living Flames. I'll take it. What is this? Fire Breath has a 16% chance. Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice indeed. Yes. Okay, I am scared to death of these dogs. Because for some reason their damage scaling is just off the charts. Okay, but they die very quickly because they're normal mobs. But they do more damage than anything else in this dungeon, so that's something to keep in mind. I get a Domino's scooter? Oh, that's a good point, maybe, yeah. I get the the branded mount. There we go. Eee. I mean, your boy kind of blasting. Your boy kind of, your boy also level 58, so the scaling is very much in my favor. Lad, are you planning to mount a pizza? I mean, the pizza ain't that good. Shit, man. None of these like mobs live long enough for me to try to cast things unless it's just the beginning of the pull and I'm able to just send out a cast really quick. Like while the tank groups, I send out a fire breath and hit as many things as I can. But I have a very strong suspicion, sneaking but very strong suspicion, that I'm going to thoroughly enjoy this spec. Look at bro trying to cast in my presence. Attempting to cast? How dare? How dare you? Whee! Man, it's crazy how bad that dungeon is. Really? Oh shit, okay, I'm getting yoinked around. It was made 20 years ago. What's so bad about Hellfire Ramparts? I just don't like the doggos. The doggos are annoying because they do an obscene amount of damage. They do more damage than they should be doing because there's something buggy about them, but... Also, my hover thing is not working. I'm supposed to have a tracker for hover, but I think it might be anchored to some WeakAuras that don't exist anymore, so I need to take a quick look at that. But I guess I'll do that when I do my WeakAura break or whatever. Or food break into WeakAura part of the stream. Or another WeakAura part of the stream. Just a big floating floor with some gates and a peninsula background. I guess. I mean, for TBC, it was okay. What PC you got, man? I want to get one and not sure what to get. Well, I have a pre-built, so I don't know if I can really help you. It's some local store brand kind of thing build. But I'm not a good person to ask for specs and stuff. I just have no clue what I even have in this computer. So maybe you could ask for some suggestions from stream viewers. They could probably give you more useful information than this. Oh yes, we want that, and we want to use this, I guess. Yes, apply those changes. Bam. Did you play Dev at all before? Not really. I played a tiny bit in Dragonflight Season 2. Like a very tiny bit. I maybe ran Aberrus twice in LFR or some stupid shit like that. Like, genuinely didn't play it much. But other than that, no, not really. Me Firestorm. I should get used to that, shouldn't I? Oh, I've been charmed. Oh no. Help. Did I just get feared into mobs? Thanks. Random warlock person. Holy shit. We go in this direction. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I have very vivid memories of running this dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King where Death Knights would start at like 58, so they would queue as a tank and not know how to and ruin the dungeons. Yes. Yep. Sounds about right. But also, it was so wonky to tank in Wrath of the Lich King. If you were new, it was a really confusing time. Then again, every spec was viable. I don't know. Like, every spec could tank. Because that's how DK worked back then. It was just a wild time to be a DK. Probably the best time to be a DK, because you were straight up just the best class. Like, straight up, you were just popping off. Big time. I mean, for a computer that's very wide and providing an answer is impossible, at least a budget is needed. Yeah, true. What's your budget, Soma? What is your budget? If you can tell us your budget, maybe we can get you some suggestions from people that are more knowledgeable here in chat. Mist Classic is coming back around. Wasn't that where DK tanks just pushed Blood Bowl in top DPS charts? I have no idea. I think the whole vengeance mechanic was a thing there. So I think a lot of people will be playing tanks just so that they can be stupid crazy with the damage. Curious to see how that goes. Fazler comes with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Fazler. Much appreciated. Wait, didn't you... Am I crazy? Didn't you gift subs? You gave out 5 community subs, but you weren't subbed yourself? That's so funny. But thank you, Fazler. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yet another contribution to our sub goal for the Soju stream, where I will be drinking a shot of soju, a Korean spirit, every single time I die in community keys. It's going to be very interesting. Because the more I die, the more likely I am to die as I keep getting more and more drunk. Friendly reminder that these mobs, the prophets, when they die, will spawn ghosts. Those ghosts will most likely have healer aggro. And Blacklight comes in with a Prime sub as well. Erlith says, my ass! Yep. You're getting it kicked. There's the prophets coming in. I got smacked in the face this time around. No big deal, though. No big deal. We do be beaming them down now. Sorry, I'm supposed to fire on 2 targets. See the farm part? Dancing Rune weapon was bugged? What are we talking about? Who's talking about +2s? I'm missing out on a conversation here. Can't wait to come tank and pull half the dungeon for you to try not to die. Why does it keep punching me? I'm not healing anyone. Leave me alone. Here, we'll heal Araleth. Make sure he doesn't kick the bucket when these guys punch him. There we go. Level 62, I believe. I'm going to use a defensive here and just stand in this because why not? Pretty sure I can live it, so I may as well do it. Very nice. Although it's community keys, not pugs. Yeah, it's community keys, but that just means that people that want to make me die can ignore healing me or whatever. Marcus says I can join. We'll grab you on the next one, Marcus. We do have a random, I believe, Warlock DPS here that we could swap out for you. Oh, that's so cursed. Well, yeah. I mean, if I see people are super griefing me, I'm just gonna tank myself and then just leave it like that. But like, yeah, potentially this could be very cursed. Another firestorm, more firestorm, more firestorms, more firestorms, more. Oh, guys, I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. I need to make myself a macro to cast Firestorm and Cursor, though, because this is kind of stupid. Are you going to play Fire Build or Beam? Probably Fire Build, because honestly, this is kind of stupid, man. Just getting all these procs. I also think the Fire Build right now seems to be the better one, because that's what's on Archon. But this looks hella fun, friends. This looks hella fun. I'm looking forward to spamming Pyre and firestorms. I have a Firestorm ready, but there's not much to use it on, so I'd rather save it for the next group that we pull. No, my proc ran out. Oh, here's a new one. And another one. Okay, we're going to drop it on those bozos. We're going to knock them up. Keep them in that Firestorm. Give them another one. Fuck them. That's stupid, man. That's a lot of procs. That thing procs a lot. That is actually incredibly fun. Engulf is a crazy button. I don't even know what it does, but I'll trust you on that one. I have no idea how the builds work, really. I am unfamiliar. Ooh, that's the wrong direction. I was pressing backwards, but I let it go right as I pressed the keybind. That was a silly move. Okay, now we're actually bombarding them. I was up in the air bombarding them. That's so good, dude. I fucking love this spec. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this, guys. This is going to be goofy as hell, I think. Oh, we accidentally pulled the last group. That's okay. We're going to help our druid friend. If you shapeshift, I think you can drop that slow. There you go. A bear delivery right there. Very nice. I don't do much single target, apparently. Devouring Plague coming in strong. And overall, we have a Swipe God. It's like grabbing your cat. Yeah. Oh, okay. We have some notifications coming in. My food is being delivered. My food will be here in what it says 13 minutes. I'm going to press X to doubt, but let's see. 13 minutes. 5 seconds until we can get another bear delivery. Yeet. Dying orc noises. Always fucking hilarious sounding. Oh, oh, oh. They all sound the exact same, so it just spams the same noise. Oh. I don't even care if I'm topping DPS. I'm having way too much fun just pressing these buttons. I don't press my deep breath enough, but it's it's a nice button. It's a good button. I like the button, okay? Fire here. Fire here. Gonna precast a firestorm. Can't do much more than that. Big breath. Oh, such a big breath. Amazing. More pyres. More. More pyre. More. Oh, it's sick. Oh, that is amazing. I fucking love this, dude. As someone learning it myself, apply fire dots to a healthy target, double engulf, firestorm. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna bother. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect your suggestion on how I should play it, but I will not remember that, and I also don't learn the game that way. But I do appreciate the effort of you typing that out. You don't know what you're talking about anyway, probably. That's okay. Me either. I just know button fun press, me press. Big. There we go. I still have a talent point I haven't used here, or I just keep getting new ones. I don't even know at this point. Fucking... this is probably good. I don't know. We'll see. Very nice. Yeah, you get the hell out of here, you frickin' weirdo. Get away from the casters. Step away from the vehicle. Trying to get the cleanse on our buddy here. There we go. Nice. Big firestorm. Did nothing, but who cares? Very nice. Big beams, big beams. All right, time to leave instance group so we can get Marcus in. Cubas, hey bud, how you doing? Ooh. I think I have Marcus. He's got lime. The lime and the coconut shaking all about. Causality. Disintegrate reduces the remaining cooldown of your Empower spells by half a second each time it deals damage. Pyre reduces the remaining cooldown spells by 0.4 second per enemy struck up to 2 sec. Oh, this spec is so good. Why are more people not playing this? Holy shit. This sounds fun, man. I'm just looking forward to playing with these talents. Kind of crazy how nature do that. Did you see the vid where they were talking about implementing a one-button rotation? Yeah, I think it's an accessibility thing. I don't think it's going to really affect anyone who plays any sort of important is the wrong word to use. Any sort of even mediocrely challenging content. So I'm pretty sure that them implementing the button will do absolutely nothing to affect the way I play the game whatsoever. So I'm not worried about that at all. Well, 65. Let me just check if I have any more gear here. Nothing. No. Okay, we good. Don't care about these. Get queued back up. People are not playing that because it's not optimal gameplay. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The people that really want to min-max, they're obviously not going to use that. But the people that would use that probably don't play content that they give a shit about min-maxing in, if that makes sense. I don't know. Great for healers to not bloat their bars with attack spells. That's actually a fair point. If you're a healer that doesn't care about dealing damage, that is pretty nice. Like, obviously you're not going to use it as a Mistweaver. You know, it's super important how and which buttons you press. So you want to retain control over that. But as a, whatchamacallits, as a Holy Priest, for instance, you also kind of just don't care. You just want to do Burning Behemoth's damage when there's enough targets and whatnot. Or you're not opening the bags with spoils from the dungeons because they scale to whatever level you are at the moment, up to level 70. So once I reach level 70, that is when I will actually be doing, I'll be opening the bags. That way I get the most gold, I get the most item level, everything. So that's a fun little thing to keep in mind for when you level your next character. You will also get at 30 or and above, you're going to get green boxes. Those green boxes do not scale to your level. They are whatever level they are when you open them. Or when you get them, sorry. So you can use those immediately without any sort of trepidation. I'm looking for sirens. There's no sirens in this pool. The sirens send out a fear, and I really want to make sure those don't actually reach us and hit us and do whatever it is they want to do. There's a siren in here. I'm going to try and focus that one to kick it if it fears. It is probably dead here. Yeah, we're just blowing them all up. There's another siren here. I'm going to look for that. It's a lightning bolt. I don't care about interrupting that. It's a mediocre amount of damage. The fear almost came out there. You can see how quick that fear cast is. Not that it matters, but still. It's annoying to get feared. Healer has to send a global on it. If the healer gets feared, it's also annoying. So it's a whole thing, and we don't want to have to deal with none of that. I'm gonna move my ass out of that tornadoes thing. Don't want to have to take that damage. Once she's dead, we're gonna click this because that lets us progress to the later part of the dungeon. There's 2 other bosses. Shadow goes burr indeed. Look at that. Holy shit, you're popping off. It's a big devouring plague damage. On single target? Yeah. You just don't have enough time to do damage on AoE in these leveling dungeons. Just a tip, you can get your last 2 levels fast with burst craft bonuses. Don't they taper off? You're just a straight up top gripper. What level are you? 61? Yeah, I thought you were like a super lobby level, then maybe you can spam Arcane Explosion. But Fart Lover 69. What a name. Fart Lover 69, isn't it the case that the EXP from that goes to shit a few levels after you're past 70? So shouldn't you use it to get the first few levels rather than the last few levels? Or did they change that? Or am I just misunderstanding how it works? Hover doesn't let me get out of this, unfortunately, so we're going to have to just wait here for a little bit. Funky Me Gaming says, good luck leveling, lad. Classic AV called my name for a new week of classic ranking. Hell yeah, man. Good luck with the ranking. Hope you have some good PvP. Alterac Valley is quite a bit of fun. I really liked Alterac Valley. Back when I did PvP. I think my favorite is Arathi Basin, actually. I really liked Arathi Basin. Because you could yeet people off the top side lumber mill place. And that was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed that. I play the shaman and I would just thunderstorm people off of it. And Eye of the Storm, I'd go to the middle where the flag is and just, I used to call it thunder fucking. I just knocked them all off with thunderstorm. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Is the 1-button rotation live? It was today or next week? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be coming out that soon. I think it's 0.7, unless 0.7 patch is coming in a couple of weeks or whatever. I don't know for sure. That is a mosquito flying around. How dare he? It's in PTR, pretty buggy so far. Good. I'm kidding. I don't care. I hope they make it good enough for people to, like, with accessibility issues, to genuinely just be able to press one button and get through the game. Because there's a lot this game has to offer outside of just fighting, right? If you like completionist stuff and collecting mounts and just having a good time going through the story, there's 20 years of story in this game. Aerolith says we still have 2 months of unreleased content this patch. That is true. That is true. Lots of stuff still to do here. Honestly, that's what you want in PTR because then they can fix it before it goes live. Yeah. I mean, if anyone ever complains about bugs, just tell them, like, imagine how many bugs there are that they fix before it goes live. If there's this many when it's live. That being said, I've worked in software development. Compared to some of the shit I've done and seen and coded myself, World of Warcraft is fucking fine, bro. We good. Like the amount of bugs is inconsequential compared to what I've put out. in the past. Not by my own volition, but rather because, you know, management said, okay, this goes live now. We don't care. There we go. Where is my food? It is 3 minutes away. Friends, I think this is where I take a break to eat some food. And then I'll come back, make some WeakAuras, and get back to leveling. How does that sound? And by how does that sound, I mean that's kind of what I'm going to do, because I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten, and it's 3 p.m. I tested one button, channel classes, it's bad for, but I was impressed, honestly. Some things don't work right, but they will change. Yeah, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be a nice addition to the game. I think it'll be a little bit like, there's some icky vibes about it. Other than that, I think it's fine. All right, friends, I'm going to go AFK now and grab my food, eat my food, and then I'll get back, do some WeakAuras, and yeah. Guys, this character is Bricks. Dude, you're playing a caster in shitty, like, leveling dungeons. Of course you're gonna have a hard time. And that was the sound of my food arriving, so I have to go now. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. It is time to continue leveling. It's also time to get off this goddamn carousel. I was starting to get motion sickness from that bullshit. Been on it for too long. Let us quickly take a look at what I'm supposed to actually spend this on. It looks like I'm spending it on the crit damage thing. Okay. And what else am I spending it on this side? It looks like I get... What do I get? That's a good question. What do I get? I'm supposed to take this for more leech. Doesn't seem super important to me. We apparently don't get this at all. What do we get? Oh, we get the extra C. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Yes, I agree. That makes sense to me. We also probably want to get this instead of the Azure Strike thing, which... Oh, excuse me. Oh, double excuse me, Jesus. I just drank something after eating, so I sound like an absolute pig. My apologies. But I think that's just about it. We also want to get Source of Magic and Potent Mana. That's going to be the last two things we get. And on this side, it looks like we're missing a talent somewhere. Ah, we're missing this one. I'm going to move over. And we get an Essence Burst. So we really just use the Shattering Star for Essence Burst, it would seem like. Okay. And of course, the extra damage is a thing. Now we're going to have to do some WeakAuras here because I'm missing a few buttons down here and I want to put them up there. So let us begin by adding some abilities down below the bar, or below bar. Narrow bar? You got food too? What'd you get? You said you were getting burgers, broccoli, and mac and cheese, something like that, if I remember correctly. Pre-made icon, 32, doesn't matter. Cooldowns, we're gonna get deep breath. Just cooldown tracking, I don't care while I'm buffed by deep breath dev. There we go. I'm gonna add a new aura, pre-made icon 32, cooldowns. This one is going to be time for me to eat. Thanks for the runs. Thank you for the runs. That was a lot of fun and was very quick, and I really appreciate you guys joining me for these. It really helps me a lot. It gets me leveled much, much quicker. If I was doing this alone as DPS, I would be nowhere near level 70, let alone 67 right now. Shattering Star is just a devastation thing, so we're just going to leave that there. Now, what else do we need? Firestorm's already there. I guess Dragon Rage should be down here. Icon 32. Cooldowns, Dragon Rage. There it goes. This Dragon Rage is obviously just a thingy with the stuff here. We're going to get rid of this color property change. That will do just fine. And we're also going to change this glow to Pixel Glow. There we go. What else is there? Tip the scales. Tip the scales should probably be after Shattering Star because that's where, excuse me, that's where it is on my keyboard. Sorry, I'm just burping into the microphone like a pig. I'm so sorry, friends. You do not deserve this treatment from me. Tip the scales. Yeah, sure. Tip the scales. That's a no, it's not a Devastation Evoker. That's actually a class thing, not a spec thing. So we're going to slap that in here. There we go. And I guess I don't really need anything. I might leave a spot for Engulf. We have 5 things now. With Engulf, we can add another. Okay. And another thing I want to do is I want to go to display. I want to adjust all of these to be 33 by 33. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to add property changes to make these all 60% when they're not usable. Which is perfectly fine. This is one thing I wish I didn't have to do, but it makes such a nice difference for me. It really just makes it very, very clear that I'm unable to press these buttons at a given point in time. Which I think is valuable, glanceable information. Firestorm. Dragon Rage. And I think I also have to do this on the above bar abilities. I don't think I've ever actually adjusted the alpha of any of these. No, I have not. There we go. Oh, that's supposed to be 40. When it's out of range, it turns red, and the red is very, very intense and vibrant. So I have to lower the transparency even more, or increase the transparency. Would it be lowering or increasing the transparency? I think it would be increasing the transparency because it's more transparent than it was before. I don't know. Let me know if that makes sense. Alrighty, and 40% right here. Okay, Pyre. Oh, get out of here. No, not a chat message. Alpha. There we go. Cooldown swipe is on, and also... no, I don't need that to be like that. What am I doing? I'll leave it like that. It's whatever. It's not consistent with the rest of my VODs, but it doesn't matter. We're actually going to put color first, and we're going to gray it out. I'm going to add a property change and then add alpha 60 when we have no charges of Pyre. There's no charges of Pyre, though. What do you mean charges? There's no charges. This is useless. There we go. Very nice. Let's adjust these conditions. And once we finish that, I want to take a quick look at our essences again. Because one thing I would like to do is be able to see the individual essences charging up. That would be amazing if I could see that, because it would help me prepare my next global, if necessary. No, 60%. There we go. There should be no glow for this. I guess there's a glow for when I use tip the scales. That's fine. It's whatever. Okay. That is just about it. We will probably add engulf once we have our hero talents down to here. We'll see. Oh, that was for dinner? You just had fries now? It's only 9:23 a.m. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. I forget about time zones being a thing. All right, back to WeakAuras. Essences. How do I make these bad boys? How do I make them? Show me the actual thing filling up slowly. It doesn't seem to be available here, like as an extra thing to export. So it might be display here. Smooth progress. is already on. I don't know what else it could be that I could... Progress settings, automatic. I don't think I can do this. I don't really know how I would do this. If anyone knows, let me know, but I would love to be able to see, basically what I want to see is each individual essence charge up from from empty to full over the course of time that it takes to generate it naturally, rather than generating it through, or you don't really generate any, you just get a free cast that doesn't consume any, but you get what I mean. That would be very, very nice if I could get that set up. I don't think I can, but it's whatever for now. It would be a nice to have, not a must have anyway. Okay. So, does anyone actually want to join me and Dr. Cool for some more dungeon runs? We have a DPS slot open, a tank and heal slot open. If anyone wants to join us, feel free to do so. In the meantime, I will queue with just Dr. Cool, so we maybe get a pop while we wait for somebody to join in. Ooh, that's a big ring compared to what I have. Very nice. And these are not much better. Or not better at all. Okay. I'm going to grab the EXP buff, and I'm going to go out and try to find some rare mobs while we sit in the queue as double DPS. Again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know, and I'll shoot you an invite. You have to be Horde. Yeah, for sure, paste it. Nightbot will time you out or like delete the message, but I will grab the link anyway. I'll be able to see it. Dr. Cool suggests that they could go healer for a faster queue. If you want to, sure. Oh, right, I killed Nightbot's thing. Nice. Okay, sweet. You don't get timed out. Perfect. Copy import string. WeakAuras. Import, paste. Import. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can make this work because it's custom stuff. It probably looks for events. There's an always active one, and then this listens to probably... That is interesting. This doesn't make much sense to me. Progress settings. Yeah, I can't make head or tail of this, so not particularly useful for me. I was going to try and see if I can mimic the behavior of this, but it seems to be something that I can't really make use of. All right. Well, there was an attempt at the very least. Thank you, though. Either way, much appreciated. All right, Dr. Cool says queue again, and they will go healer. But Kafa Wow, I don't know if you've heard me, but I said horde. We're making a horde. We're doing horde this time. Looking for rare mobs here in the plains. They scale all the way to 70, so you can actually get good EXP even later on. There is Sister some shit or the other. And there she is. Hit her with a breath and beam her down. Look at that. Maybe you could use like half an hour package and just take the essence from there. I know most of the packages use the rectangular shape and also have the regenerating animation for each one. I'll take a look. Probably do that after the stream or something. We'll see. I appreciate the suggestion though. Actually, maybe I can make a pre-made one. New pre-made progress bar, horizontal bar, resources, essence. And then... Nah, it doesn't seem to show the progress natty. It shows it as it increases between 0 and 1, but it doesn't actually show the full progress. Interesting. But maybe, no, I don't think that would work. I think I know. I think I know what I can do. Let's go over here to Essence, and I might be able to make it work. I need to switch this trigger from Power over to Evoker Essence specifically. And then it might have... Essence number 1. Yeah, boy. There we go. I think that might be what I need to do. Hold on now. Evoker Essence number 2. Always. And then in display, we can get rid of the minimum and maximum. Display, not group. Yeah, boy. And then 3, I think I still haven't changed. Yeah. I knew there was a way I could do this. Because I had it set up for DK runes, so I must be able to get it set up for this as well. This is Essence number 4, always. And this trigger, go to Evoker Essence number 5, always. Half an hour WeakAuras used to be super nice, but sadly he did not maintain them since somewhat last year. But it's a nice basis for your intentions. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of WeakAuras to maintain, to like make for this game. There's so many things that you can do. There's so many specs. Just being able to familiarize, make yourself familiar with this, with all these specs is a challenge in and of itself, and then making all the WeakAuras for them, I completely understand. It's a very big endeavor. That's why I don't try to do it, but that's also why I keep all of mine freely available. Evoker Essence number 2. Evoker Essence. No. Evoker Essence number 3. Evoker Essence number 4. It's going to take a moment, but it's going to be worth it. I really hope that this actually works. Otherwise, I just did all these changes when I shouldn't have and wasted a bunch of time. But I'm fairly certain this is going to be just fine. Alternate power, no. Evoker essence. Number 6 and always. Okay. Okay, we just need to invert it. I think that's going to be fine. Bam. There we go. Okay. So let's go here, display, inverse. And look at that. They're charging up. They're charging up something fierce. Look at that, friends. Who needs half an hour when you can just take half an hour to figure it out? We did it. Also, the amount of reworks going in today's day and age, I wouldn't want to be a WeakAuras package maker. Yeah, I mean, if it's your job, it's fine. But if you do it as part of just, you know, providing for your community as a content creator, then it's a lot of work on top of being a content creator, which in and of itself is also quite a good chunk of work. So there's that. Alrighty, there we go. BEA, beautiful. Is there a rare here? There is a rare here. Very nice. How about you get the hell away from me, you freak? You're gonna get smacked by an Azure Strike, and then you're gonna get beamed down. That's right. Get out of here. Give me that loot. Small brown pouch? How did he know? That was exactly what I wanted. I'd love to have a WeakAuras maker job. That shit sounds fun. Oh yeah, okay. I think the only way you can have that as a job would be if you worked for one of the big guilds as an analyst / WeakAuras maker / whatever. And then you have to sweat for that shit, I'm pretty sure. Plus, most WeakAuras makers are play the game at a super high level themselves in those guilds. So that's something you also like. You're probably not gonna land that gig unless you're already a renowned player. Like, so there's that to add to it. I just killed this. Why am I back here? Silly Vlad. Get out of here, weirdo. Did that guy just hit me and then run away? I'm pretty sure that guy just hit me and started... Oh, okay, I pulled him from way over there. That's what happened. He reset. That's fine. We just hit level 68. That's also fine. I meant to grab these two, so let's do so. By flying up into the air. There might be another rare here. Nope, no luck. Okay, and then there's one more rare in the corner over there that we could go into Feralas. Feralas has quite a few rares itself. Slowly but surely getting EXP by grinding rares. Love to see it. This is the exciting content you guys are here for. The leveling. By farming rares. I just heard Danny go, "Oh no, what the fuck?" I think something went wrong. I'm just going to expand this to other expansions just so we get an actual dungeon run. Looks like somebody may have cleaned this out already. Rare farming stream? A rare farming stream? Are we back in Korthia? Is that what people used to do back then? I had no idea. or I have no idea. I didn't really play during Shadow. I played, but I did really like old content. I think I had 2 characters at max level. One of them went into Venthyr, and the other one I didn't even really do much on. I just kind of leveled. By doing the questline, didn't really pay attention to it. There's like no rares here. We're gonna head over to 1,000 Needles. Hopefully find something there. For like 3 weeks or so, every stream was just farming rares. Is that all the, like, was that the best thing you could do to progress player power or something? Or like... Because if it's the only way, I think it was like start of Dragonflight Season 1, the best thing you could do to get ready before the season started was farm rares for like an imperceptibly small increase in item level, and people still did it, because World of Warcraft gamers, we all grinders deep down, so we were out there grinding. You don't remember at this point, to be honest? Shadowlands is a chapter of a life of your life that you're actively trying to forget. I see. Completely understandable. Not only for the shit expansion, maybe something else was going on. And I can understand that. Let me actually put this down on my bars here. There we go. Now, one thing I wanted to do but never did was... Oh, there he is. Smack him. While we wait for this to group up. Yep, the scales, smack him. Beat the bejesus out of him. Oh, we have a dungeon pop. Let's see. I don't even know which expansion this is going to be. Nope, never mind. I take it back. I got excited for a second and I knew that was a mistake. I should not have done so. The game punishes you for that immediately. Don't need text. Don't need text, don't need text, don't need... Oh, Legion? Okay, that's weird. We have a person here called Kinky Pebble. Alright, Dr. Cool is over here. We're going to give him Essence of Magic. We're going to pull 3 mobs. It's amazing what you can do. Alright. Knock them up. If they're knocked up, they can't do anything to you. Okay. We have an Evoker that's better than me, but they're level 31 and they're... I guess I could just spam fire too. Why not? If you can't beat them, join them. Trying to get fancy with it, but it was not necessary. We're going downstairs? No, we're going upstairs. We're going through this. Zugzug Cutie is leading the way. We're going to go ahead and kick that. Never mind, we're not. Am I going to pull this? I am. Yes, I am. Path available? No? Okay, let's stun like this. That didn't hit them? Did it hit them? No, I can't stun. I need to get the talent to stun them. Never mind. I spent half my time there trying to line up that goddamn ability rather than actually hitting things. That is stupid. Nope, we pulled. We body pulled, it looks like. That's okay. Things die in 3 globals anyway. And a Kaslam. Beedoo-dee. Yes, something like that. I'm just trying to get over here so that I can activate the RP and move on more quickly. Just beam the bejesus out of this guy. It's so much nicer with the WeakAuras showing me the progress on the Evoker essence. It's kind of nice. Whenever I hear the Q pop sound, I just think of the clip. Wait, Marcus, weren't you supposed to join us? Did you? Oh, you did join us, but then we took a break and then you didn't rejoin. Or you left to do something else because you didn't want to level the the mage anymore. Never mind, never mind, never mind. All right. What happened to all my procs? Where are my Firestorm procs? Where are my Firestorm procs at? Why don't I get the spam Firestorm anymore? This is silly. I'd get hundreds of them. Hundreds! But nothing would happen now. Nothing's happening now. Need to interrupt this so it doesn't fear our tank. I'm going to go and knock him up. Now here I have nothing left to offer. I guess I can knock these guys over there, like so. I'm getting beamed down. It's doing quite a bit of damage here. There we go. They're dead. All is well. There we go. Big lust, big lust. Oh. Pulling everything up in here. Why not just pull the one group on the left instead of pulling both groups? Or the one group on the right rather than both groups on the left? Well, whatever. Again, doesn't matter. Things die in a few globals anyway. Through false advertisement, I have been known to be a piss enjoyer, but mage is just too piss. Okay. I mean, it's you tried it in leveling. What I'm trying to say is, even after reading about it, I just can't understand mage. Maybe just need to give it a bit more time. Then again, not every class is for everyone. Some people just don't enjoy certain classes. Okay, we're holding W apparently. Other Evoker put a root on all of them. I should be casting oh, there we go. That's level 69. Holy shit, the leveling is crazy fast. This is actually kind of stupid. There's a decoy, which is out of range, but this Deadeye sure ain't. And now he went from Deadeye to Dead Guy. 69, nice. Yes, very nice. Nice. Cool. I missed my fire breath there. That's great. I should Dragon Rage more. I should not interrupt my my freaking Disintegrate to Dragon Rage though. That was really, really stupid, but oh well. Very nice. Random Legion dungeon. The tank is still here. Do I accept that? Fuck it, let's accept it. Why not? I'm level 70 though. Does that actually give me good EXP? I don't think it does. I think I'm gonna leave because I'm level 70 now and I need to do the I need to do the Dragonflight, or not, sorry, Dragonflight. The War Within dungeons. I need to go do the War Within dungeons. That is not the most entertaining thing or prospect. You've been watching, not commenting? About what, Turtles? Is there something you wanted to comment? This is the last one I think I need to get. Dr. Cool, I thank you for your doctor services, but I now have to do dungeons that are level 70 or above, so I'm going to have to leave the party here. And let me just check real quick if rare kills still give me good EXP. I think I'm still in Chromie time walking. But this also means we finally get to open up all these bags, which is wonderful. I will empty out my inventory. Okay, one thing at a time. First, check the rares. Then if they give good EXP, we know. If they don't, they don't. It's fine. Here's this rare. Hit him with this. Beam him down. Knock him back. Beam him some more. Use the star. Beam him some more. This guy's beefy. God damn. Get away from me, weirdo. Don't you dare walk up on me like that. Don't get too familiar now. Okay, that gave me 7.5k EXP out of 225k required. That is not good EXP. That is not good EXP. We're going to go ahead and return to Orgrimmar. Why not? And then there's me who doesn't like anything. Jameson, you're a big hater. It was starting to feel like a one viewer stream, Marcus. Oh. The guy in Twitch chat thought it was a one viewer stream. No, it's just a one chatter stream. Isle of Dorn questline plus 3-ish delves with the quests equals easy level 80. Should I do that and just get started on gearing, or should I do some dungeons instead? The Isle of Dorn questline is quite a bit, though. I recently geared a Dev Evoker to 660 and I had fun, but decided it's not for me because of how front-loaded their damage is. I don't like starting super high and then fighting to stay there, and making a mistake in your opener is super punishing because you can't make up for that damage loss. I see. Well, that's something I'll take into consideration. Alright, well, we have our talent build for M+, basically already selected. This is what we'll be using, so that's nice. I might consider going Cauterizing Flame and Sleepwalk. I think I'll probably pretty much have to do so. So I'm going to be dropping Innate Magic for this and this. Oh, I won't be able to because I need that to get this. Or I'll have to drop that, I guess, because it's just too punishing to grab. Because I'd rather have Cauterize for Priory of Sacred Flame and stuff like that. And Sleepwalk is nice for some skips, but usually you have a different spec in there that can do the skip. Anyway. Your mistake can also be because the tank does something dumb, which is even more tilting. Oh yeah, like pulling 10 mobs and then deciding, you know what, I'm going to move all these 10 mobs over here to these 3 mobs, and then your firestorms are just sitting there doing nothing. That sounds like something a tank might do, and I might comment on in a video, and then people whine about me commenting on it in the video. Misform TV says, I've been watching and not commenting, and I just want to say I like what you have done with your hair today. Thanks, Misform TV. Really appreciate that. Also, I have never died so much ripping aggro at the start of a pull than I have on Dev. Yeah, I mean, the extra damage you do as while mobs are high HP is kind of insane. And I feel like I'm gonna have to suffer through that as well, especially on the lower keys where people are still learning. Now, I want to make some macros. There's a few things I want to have macroed. Let me just copy and paste this. Make a new macro here, call it FR. This is going to be for Quell, I think is the name of the actual interrupt. There it is. So we have a focus macro for Quell, or for interrupt, and now we have mouse over macros. Now those, I need quite a few. We have one for expunge, which is going to be exp expunge, so we can mouse over expunge. That's nice. We're going to make one for Verdant Embrace if I need to. Verdant Embrace. Oh, VE. Verdant Embrace. We save, we pop it in here. What else is there? I want to have one on I guess Emerald Bloom might be nice. Emerald Bloom, EB. Emerald Bloom. Blossom, not Bloom, whatever. Blossom. There we go, that fixes it. I think that's just about it. I don't think I really need anything else. Oh, I should make one for Source of Magic. Source of Magic. There we go. Source of Magic. So I can put it on the healer nice and quick at the start. And that means I need to open up click/click. And we have to add a keybind. Add a keybind, which is Alt, mouse button 4. And we turn off spells, global macros, and it is Source of Magic save binding. There we go. And now I can put that on a friendly healer. Invalid target because they're not in range. They're also not a healer. It doesn't really matter. Oh, and thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Happy, congratulations, whatever. Ooh, level 70? Yeah, we're getting there. Or like you are preparing your flame breath and then the DK or vengeance DH grips everything out of it a millisecond before it goes off. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that being super nasty. Yeah, oof. But that's, again, you know, there's only so much you can do to save that, save that situation. All right, what am I trying to do here? That's a good question. I wanted to buy myself some stuff. Let's buy ourselves some stuff. I can do that. Trackers, I think, is what we're looking for. Current expansion. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Armor, that's mail. Chest piece. We're looking for the 528 variations. What are the stats that I want for this? A shit ton of haste and a shit ton of crit. Okay. Haste, crit, equally. So haste, crit. I'm glad it's haste. I'm so glad it's haste. Then mastery isn't bad, but verse is like poo-poo. So we're looking for haste, crit, stat. There we go. Buy that. Then we're looking for, I think, feet and wrists. 528. Haste, crit, perfect. Wrist, search. 528. I'd rather have haste than anything else, so we're gonna go for haste here. Haste verse. And then what else can I buy? I can buy malleable pendants and bands. Haste crit, there's the pendant, and we go back, we find the band for 528. And we get the haste crit, 2 of them. 1 haste crit. And 2 haste crit. We're just gonna be nothing but haste and crit, 0 mastery. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna have that ready for loot later on, once we ding another level. I can also get a cloak, I believe. Let me just go quickly grab a cloak. Cloth. No, that's not under cloth, dumbass. That's under cloak. Current expansion only, and we're gonna filter it to, I think it's Pioneers. Yes, 528, haste crit. There it is. That's just about it. I don't think I can get anything else for level 71, but that is plenty. Now I'm going to quickly vendor all this crap I don't need. Never mind, these shoulders are actually better than what I have right now, so let's do that. These boots are way better than what I have. Very nice. Might be getting some further upgrades here in a moment anyway, but that is a-okay with me. Alrighty, let's pop these open. Get some blue items from all these that I've been saving. That'll do quite nicely. We have a necklace that is haste crit, funnily enough. We have gloves that are an upgrade, haste verse bracers, crit verse bracers. I think we keep the haste ones. These are an upgrade in item level. Haste crit ring as well. We're going to replace the lower item level one. And delete this because it is a heirloom item, so I can't vendor it. Belt with haste crit, yes please. More haste from the cloak. Nice. Nice. Oh, another ring. This one has crit. Shoulder with more verse. Don't care. Don't care. Don't really care. Ooh, nice boots. Okay. More haste. I'll take that. And that gives me more crit than verse. I'll take that. Very nice. Okay. And that is the loot we got from all those thingy things with the stuffy stuff. The bags we've been saving. Lots of belts, but who cares? We got other parts that are useful. Gonna hide those shoulders and the new belt. And now I think I want to send some mail out so I get rid of these random items in my inventory that I won't have anymore. Bankington will be receiving all of these items as they can be put on the auction house for some tiny gold gains. And Ishka will receive the 2 lock boxes to unlock them and potentially get something cool. Or not, most likely not. Move these down. And this is here. If you learn engineering while leveling, you could have a leveling helm. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I do that. I have 25 minutes left of the Darkmoon Fair buff. I'm going to go back to the Darkmoon Fair and refresh that. You've only been playing Evoker as an alt. Time for some lessons for me. You'd sooner be able to give me lessons, honestly. I've barely played it. 69 Bones 69 says, love your videos. I'm glad you do. There's some Evoker ones coming soon. Probably in a couple of days. So tomorrow I'll be doing the fresh 80 gearing on it. And then I guess Friday would be the first video that I put out of this. Could be pretty cool. Had anyone join you for the dungeons? Oh yeah, we had pretty much a full group for almost the entirety of the way to level 70. I only got like +6 keys. Only got like +6 keys. It honestly pumps and huge damage in M+. Yeah, especially in like the shorter fights, so you don't have time for your damage to fall off as the mobs get lower and lower. But yeah, I imagine. Alright, but if anyone wants to join me for some level 70 dungeons, so 70 plus, let me know. I'm about to start queuing those. I'm just gonna do a spin on the carousel here. And then I'm not really 100% sure. I guess people are suggesting I do other things. I don't know. Where does this take me? To Durotar. Fuck it. Let's go to Durotar. Let's get our ass into Dornogal. Let's see if we can get another one of those satchels with the EXP potions. And maybe learn that engineering. Let me just choose, see if I can buy myself a 528 helmet for engineering. That's male head search. Current expansion only. Probably rare quality. Trekker's goggles. Male level 71 requires engineering 1. That's 518. Seems to be the only ones available. But we'll grab that with haste, I guess. Let's see, track. Yeah, it's just the goggles here. But we'll grab that. And we'll grab the ones with haste. And we'll learn engineering to be able to equip it. We just need level 1 engineering, which we will have. Why not? Thanks for the suggestion, Turtles. Much appreciated. What did I get stuck on, bro? What the heck? What was that, man? Whatever. All right. That is Veldraken, not Darnagal. You're not going home just yet, little dragon. Not just yet. And portal to Dornagal. There we go. Very nice. Let's set our Hearthstone before I forget, because your boy will forget. Your boy will absolutely, definitely forget. Oh, holy FPS drop, Batman. God dang. Alright, make this in your home. We're just going to turn around and face this way so that when we save it, it remembers us facing this way. We can get rid of this Hearthstone because we have the toy, and that is a-okay. Alrighty. Go learn engineering, but first I want to check this. Oh, we got Weechi. We got the little pet guy. That is transmog, my friend. Weechi. Look at him, a little Chihuahua guy. It feels like a cross between a Chihuahua and a wiener dog because of the color. That's a cute doggo. He a cute little guy. Can you join on the Red Paladin? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't care. As long as you're Horde so we can keep queuing together, I don't mind. It said customizable. What can you change? Really? You can customize Weechi? Or what said customizable? A bit of Corgi too. Oh, I can change it at the trading post? Ah, okay. I'll go over to the trading post and check it out. But we are now in a Priory of the Sacred Flame. Let's see how big the tank pulls. Will it be the first 4 mobs, or will they proceed to run forward afterwards? Tank is running for it. I don't want to pyre here, even though it's 2 targets, because one of them was defending, so I may as well beam it. Alright, let's put a square on this guy. Oh, I accidentally pulled, it looks like. Pretty nice, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I don't know why, but my brain's like, what do now? Because things aren't dying in 2 globals, so I'm a little confused, but not bad, not bad. Considering I have 361 item level at this point, it is, I think, okay DPS that I'm doing. Guys, so do I open with Shattering Star? Is that what I do? Like I just pop Shattering Star on that mob and then go to town on it? Or what is the plan here? What is the actual rotation? I need to just look up our rotation guide once I actually get into this. All right, we're fighting 3 whole mobs. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't want to press. I don't know. Okay, now we're pulling more. Here we go. What I need a macro for mouse overcast. That's what I need. Your target is dead. Your target is dead. Okay, we're putting it in the circle. Make sure it gets nice and healed up. That's a big old shield. God damn. The shield's bigger than its health bar. What the fuck is that about, Blizzard? Gonna kick that. This rogue is doing his best to murder himself, although this healer is doing his best to ignore the rogue while it's murdering itself, so there's also that. Potion of mysterious revivification. Unlooted. Okay. Sure, whatever. Did you get those satchels and potions in dungeon? No, I went to Dragonflight, killed one mob. I went into a follower dungeon as per someone's suggestion. In Dragonflight, killed the first mob and left. The first mob gave me the satchel, so it was kind of nice like that. This boss takes forever, so I'm just gonna use wings. Why do I keep calling it wings? I'm gonna use Bloodlust. What about flying over fire dragon breath ability? I forget about that one. I forget it exists because it's a 2-minute cooldown, so it just feels very boring. But I even have a WeakAuras here for it. Let's see if the tank goes in. Tank's going in. Let's go. We have a firestorm. Firestorm ran out. We're gonna manually cast one just because I really want to get an actual firestorm in for once. And now we spam fire. Fire, I should say. Sorry. Okay. That's fun. I can do that. We're going to try and kick this thing, but it's 700 miles away. I already used my kick on something else, apparently. Fucking whatever, man. I am so clumsy with this right now. Why am I playing worse now in content that's more interesting and relevant? I don't understand. It's whatever. Eternity Surge. Like so. That should do it. Kick this bad boy. Keep those pyres rolling so I can get some more flame breaths out, or fire breaths, whatever. It's going to be interesting positioning my firestorms around all this. And also, while we wait for the boss to spawn in, we're going to go in and macro really quickly. Copy this, and then I'll set it up later. What am I doing? Sending fire breath, sending eternity surge. I guess we're just spamming this disintegrate now. Super fun and interesting gameplay right now. Boss is already dead. That one died quick. Oh, the rogue did a shit ton of damage. What the hell? That's big. Authority of Storms? What is this guy pop it off with? Oh, he has like low-level enchants that do just a shit ton of damage. Okay, okay. That might be something that worth getting. Maybe not for me, but just in general. Okay, my target died. That's always good. Ah, damn it. Come on, give me a break. How am I supposed to do any damage if everyone's just one-shotting everything? I think the hero talents build I've used focused on using that flyover ability. It lets you steer it. Oh, I'll be running the other one. So you're running Scale Commander. I'm going to straight up fly straight into those mobs. I don't even care. And then Fire Breath on top of them, just like that. Spam fire until I can't anymore. Kick Fireball Volley. Yeah! Alright. Dip the scales, fire breath into a eternity surge, like so. I can't kick that guy. Whatever. It would be really cool if I could get... It heard me. It heard me. I wanted a firestorm proc. Hi, Danny. How you doing?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
That's good.
Trying to get my resilient 13s.
Oh, you're trying to get all the 13s done?
Well, I'm missing 2, but now we're doing 14.
Very nice. Well, you're skipping one of them, I guess. Or skipping to a 14 with one of them.
Yeah, but I'm not... We're not doing a key that I don't already have on a doing overload.
Oh, you needed 13 as well, huh? The mother load.
No, I already have a mother load.
Oh, okay, I'm misunderstanding you. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to press buttons I don't understand while also listening to you. My apologies.
I just don't seem to get like little pinky.
The first time you'd complain about that, honestly. And the only time you need to, I guess, when you don't have one.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to stand in those. I'm supposed to knock those back. That's what I try to do. There we go. That was a mess. It did pretty poorly, I think. But also, who cares? Overall damage, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, do these guys want to do more? Yes, no, maybe so. They seem to want to do that. We have 4 people queuing as DPS. No, the tank might not want to join. The tank wants to join. We have a stack. The rogue pieced out. The rogue wasn't very interested, but that's okay. Oh, right, Stonewall. This is a dungeon that exists. Okay, let's buff up, rebuff healer. Do I have breath? I have breath. Are we going for more? We're going for more. Whee! And blast. And firestorm is available, and we're moving. We're dropping firestorm over here. More firestorm over here. Gonna use a defensive. More fire breath. More firestorm. More fire, more everything. Kick the fear. Fuck you, buddy. Not today. Eternity surge at 3 points because I'm stupid. Knock up the fear guy. No fear for you today. Kill him. Holy shit. Let's go. A bit of a self-heal. Beautiful. We did it. And there's a loader bot just stuck behind there, just not doing anything. I don't care about it. It can do it whatever it wants. Yeah. Okay, that was a very satisfying start to the dungeon. You kind of missed Stonewall. Yeah, that first pull's crazy. Although, pretty much no pug was ever good enough to run that first pull like that, just straight into this. Tank is going this way, it looks like. Okay. Managed to get the thingy on them. Kick this guy, make him group up. Tank is just going ham. Tank is going real ham. Tank is going to get a nice little bit of a heal from me. Tank doesn't give a shit. Tank's still going. A little breath over all you guys. There you go. Have fun. And a little firestorm for all of you guys. Tip the scales. Knock everything up. Keep the tank a little bit safer. And kick that guy in the background. We don't want to get hit by that. Let's beam this last guy down. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. Okay, Flame Shaper. What the fuck does Engulf do? Engulf your target in Dragon Flame, damaging them for blah. Or healing for blah. For each of your periodic effects on the target, effectiveness increased by 50%. Okay. Cool. What else? Whatever. Apply. Cooldown of Fire Breath. Okay, so I want to use that and then Engulf. That sounds good to me. Where the hell do I even put this button? Alt 1. Whatever. Fire Breath and then Engulf and then Fire Spam. Let's go. Big. That fear was scary? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with how much the average pug kicks, it's pretty rough. 71 gear. Oh, I forgot that. I guess I digged in the middle of a dungeon. I'll put that on as soon as I can. I'm going to step over here. We're not moving over to the side. That is scary. I'm going to have to try and interrupt that guy. Get out of here. I hit him with my morning breath. It's my special ability. I've been saving that one just for him. It'd be good if we could kick that. I'm gonna go ahead and use my self-heal. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, this is scary. It's funny watching this. Like, these people obviously haven't done Stone Vault in Season 1. Because everyone seems to be just doing it completely wrong. So it's funny to watch this after having done this dungeon so many times. It's funny to watch people not know what to do in it. Okay, 71 gear. Big item level about to be gotten. Oh, guys, I'm gonna fucking one-shot mobs now. I'm gonna fire breath, sneeze on them, hit them with the morning breath, and they're just gonna fucking disappear, bro. They're gone. It looks like we're having to pull this, so let's miss it with the breath real quick. That's the core part, is making sure you miss them with the breath. If you hit them with the breath, the game's too easy, so you gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, you guys can see the difference that gear just made. I did just kind of stand in that, but also I don't care. Have you seen my damage? I also quadrupled my HP as well, so that's something to keep in mind. I've already forgotten that Engulf exists. Okay. I've been silenced. I must wait my turn. There we go. It is my turn. More firestorms. More. I want more. Give me another firestorm. Good. Good game. Tank's probably not going to keep this here, or is he? No, he's going to just make sure that he moves out of my firestorm. No, he's going the other way. No, he's juking the mobs, guys. He's breaking their ankles. He's also giving me fucking whiplash. So there's that. I couldn't figure out where the mobs were going to end up. So here we are. It doesn't matter, by the way, guys. It's leveling. Nobody cares. I'm just being silly about it. All right. Why am I manually casting that? So I can get silenced, apparently. That's great. Let's knock everything up. Another firestorm. I'm gonna send this into this, beam it. Get rid of that despoiler so he can't do anything to us anymore. Let's get this fire breath out, beam this. Keep beaming while moving. Gotta love it. I gotta check that WeakAuras. I had a WeakAuras that showed me how much time I have left on hover, so I can figure out when I can and can't finish a cast. We want to try and get rid of this as quickly as possible. Let's hit him with a rank 1 fire breath. Keep blasting him. I need to use Engulf. I forget Engulf exists. Ah, whatever. Okay. Some WeakAuras after this run. Some WeakAuras after this run. We got a weapon upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's a big upgrade, actually. We went from 337 to 441. It's 104 item levels of upgrades. Love to see it. Taldon comes in and says, Dev Evoker. Let's go. The dot confused me, so I like stopped. But thank you for your second month in a row with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. It looks like we're pulling just about everything. Please don't stun me. Okay, that would have been the first frontal I fly into with this. Okay. Engulf on this guy. I'm trying to find the totems and beam them down. I'm gonna go ahead and use the self-heal. This is gonna hurt. Using defensives, trying to find the totems. This was a bad, like, super bad idea, by the way. You should not do this. Alright, trying to kill the totems. Totems are, I think, dead. I'm gonna kick some of these, I guess. There's not much else I know what to do with. Okay, let's try and finish off the flame shapers. Oh god, I didn't see that charge on me. Just kill the flame shapers. What am I doing? Hello? Help, please, someone? Okay. Okay, I think we got it now. That was super confusing because this pull is super bad to do. we made it work. Great healing by our priest this time around. That was actually keeping us alive here. It was fucking insane. All right. Let's get this party started. Oh wow, really? On normal, these just don't go away? You can just drop off the dot whenever you want to? That is kind of sick. And that's the boss dead. That was kind of crazy. Alright, I'm going to peace out now, just so I can adjust some stuff, some WeakAuras, and make sure I actually make use of Engulf. But anyway. You're going to go walk your dog if you have a spot when I'm back? Yeah. Just let me know who to invite. I don't know who your red paladin is. Or are you in the guild? If you're in the guild, I guess I can shoot you an invite that way. You don't seem to be, though. But yeah, let me know, Vin. Let me know. I also said I would go... Oh my god, where is my FPS? If I go to the trading post... How am I able to... Probably not here, huh? Someone said that if I go to the trading post, I'm able to customize the little guy. How does one do so, friends? How does one do so? $9 million damage, not DPS. Oh yeah. We're level 71, so I don't think I'll be doing 9 million DPS. Click the dog beside the NPC. Where? Where's the puppy? Are you talking in, like, maybe there isn't one here? Yeah, I don't see the doggo here. Right side. There's no dog. Oh, there's a pet grooming station. Okay. Hey, little buddy. I could choose the color. I'll make him nice and like albino, like I am. And we could give him a costume, the gray fox. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute, actually. Should I make him a shark? Let's make him a gray shark. That is so cute, actually. There we go. That is really cool, actually. That's tech. I don't think we had that before. I don't think we had that before, where you could customize the look of a dog. This might be something new coming to World of Warcraft. Nothing important, obviously, for my preference and what I do in the game, but still pretty cool. All right. So here I definitely want to, well, first of all, I want to figure out some button to press. And that is going to thingy thing with the stuffy stuff. Some button to press that is going to be good for engulf. I just don't know what button that would be. I think shift 1 would be kind of cool to use for that. That kind of makes sense to me. Maybe it should be shift F, because then I go F into shift F to lower the cooldown, because using engulf reduces the cooldown of 5 breath by 6 seconds. So maybe like that. Doggo, I should summon the doggo, but Yeah, I guess I don't have Danny out right now, so I may as well summon Weechi, or a little shark dude. Hey, little buddy. Aw, look at him. He's so happy. See, I like in-game dog pets because they're not super annoying and jumping on you constantly. And you don't have to train them. Like you have to with real-life dogs. Danny really dislikes dogs. I'm okay with dogs. I do prefer cats, though. Alright, what am I doing? I'm opening up macros. I wanted to make an add cursor macro for Firestorm. And there it is. Now if I just press this, it casts a Firestorm where my cursor was. Beautiful. That's exactly what I expected to do. My FPS is atrociously bad here, and I think it might have something to do with the fact that the game's been on for 7 hours, but oh well. Engineer goggles time? Yeah, we did put those on. Wait, did I not put on the goggles? Oh shit, I didn't actually learn engineering. I tried to equip him, but I'm stupid. Where is engineering? I'm gonna talk to a guard. I have no fucking clue where it is. These are citizens. Nothing but citizens. There's the peacekeeper. Professions trainer. Engineering. Ah, it's in the corner where the blacksmith place is too. Inside the big middle pump thing? Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I do, though. Now I do. And get engineering 1. Here we go. And then we can put on the goggles. Very nice. Get rid of this heirloom thingy. Get rid of this heirloom thingy, and let's vendor the rest of this crap. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Puffin's Paradox. Alright. We still have shit trinkets, but I don't really mind. We'll get some eventually. If not now, during leveling, then later once we ding max level. What did I want to do with just now? I made the macro. I wanted to make a WeakAuras to actually use engulf. Oh, how do I make that work actually? I just add engulf here at the end. I think that'll be okay. All these WeakAuras, like all these icons, look so fucking similar. It's kind of annoying. Engulf. Engulf dev, because you can be the other thing as well. It's below bar at the end. Just make sure that all of these are 33, 33. Okay. And then what else do we have over here? Triggers I don't care about. Should probably show global cooldown. Tip the Scales doesn't require global cooldown though, so I think we good on that. Firestorm does require global cooldown, so we're going to show it. Dragon Rage, show global cooldown. Does it require global cooldown though? Actually, it does, so we're going to show. Engulf definitely does, and we're good. Just double check that I'm tracking it everywhere I need to be tracking the global cooldown, because sometimes I forget to actually add it. And then it makes the WeakAuras look a little bit weird. Okay, we are tracking it everywhere where we need to track it. Very good. Okay. And with the engulf, I guess eventually I get a talent. It gives me 2 stacks of engulf. There it is. Okay. So eventually it's going to do that. We're going to go over to display for engulf. We're going to remove the edge. We're going to show the swipe. We're going to go over here, and I don't just want the swipe to show up. That's not what I care about. We're going to make it gray. Get an alpha modifier to it. There we go. All right. Very nice. Could check the PvP trinket. 900 haste available, level 70. I don't know how much it costs. I'm not too fussed about the trinkets though. Miscellaneous trinket filter. 70 current expansion. 584 item level for 1k gold. That might be really nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's unique equipped, so I'll just grab one. I'll take it, why not? And this one gives intellect. I might grab one of those. May as well, why not? And I could use it as an oh shit button when I get low or something, maybe. I probably forgot to use it and never use it, but it doesn't matter. 584 is still a good item level. And a lot of intellect. Because these give me 219 intellect, which is not much compared to 2.1k from this one. That's big. Don't forget to do the daily when you hit 80 before logging off for the day. Oh yeah. The daily, I guess for veteran gear, yeah, I'll do it probably. I'll probably do Siren All today once I hit 80, depending on when I hit 80. But we're on a good track. This is probably the quickest we've reached level 70 something, so I'm not too fussed. We're waiting on Vin right now. Also, if anyone wants to join us for some 70 to 80 normal The War Within dungeons, feel free to do so. Let me know who to invite, and I will. You do the Nightfall event even if you're not 80. Does it give like a shit ton of EXP? If it doesn't, I don't care. It's not worth me doing. I'd rather level and then come back to it. Excuse me, I was just checking some messages I got. Alright. Dailies usually give EXP though. You don't think it gives a whole bunch otherwise. But if you're just sitting in queue, it's time effective to do it while waiting. Oh, that's a good point actually, yeah. I should probably go do it. And then I'm guessing I should open the rewards once I'm 80, so I don't actually get some random shit while I'm not 80. That's probably a good idea. Oh my goodness. Although I don't think... I'm level 71. I think the mobs in Hallowfall would kind of rip me a new one. Because Hallowfall... I guess it says less 70 to 80. Do I trust? Fuck it. I'll just go. I'm just going to queue up because Vin hasn't come back from walking their dog just yet. Actually, I think it's been proven to be faster to go through the core way than it is to go up from Ashkahet. Tag the boss every hour for a veteran slot. That's fair. I guess I'll sit there and grab stuff as I level. And also what I can do is I can do the dailies, which just have me run around and deal with mobs. Although I'm curious to see just how much, whatchamacallit. I'm curious to see if I can get the veteran gear from the dailies right now, or if I have to do it later. Or if I have to open the bags later. Because you get bags, which you use for that. Alright, well, the leveling WeakAuras needs to probably be moved. I'll just leave it there, I don't care. It'll show the objective over here, but I also don't really care. It seems to be dark. No? Never mind. Ignore previous transmission. I was going to say Belledar's spawn is up, but it isn't. You get veteran now if you're talking about the Nightfall thingy? Oh, okay, so I don't have to wait for level 80? Yeah, cool. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I need to adjust the look of my Evoker a little bit. I think I want more black and a bit of white than the other way around, so I might swap these colors around if I can. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm leveling. Your boy decked out though, 483 at level 71 for a leveling character. Kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Is my guy down here? Yeah, my guy's down here fighting these NPCs. Hold on. Let us pop off. A quick. All right, I have. Nice. I don't have to click to cast it anymore. I just press the G button and point my mouse at the general direction of the enemies, and they fucking explode. Hey, we got an upgrade too. I mean, this game's too easy, bro. This game's too easy. That's how my survival hunter had full veteran because of the event. Oh, okay. So you just sit here and you farm while you wait in queue. That makes sense for me. Yeah, I'm getting the bags that give veteran Nightfall stuff. Nice. That's really, really cool. And I get a nice little tabard as well. Let's just vendor some crap. And let's hide. Ground mounts not allowed here? Well, screw you too. You can also pre-do quests for the keys and hand them in at 80. For the keys? Oh, like the weekly stuff? Yeah. I guess while I'm sitting in queue, I can do such things. Oh, it's a toy. I don't care about that. Yeah, nice. There's a bunch of people here waiting. I'll go do quests for 13 minutes. And then when the event starts, I get a dungeon pop and miss the event. And that continues to repeat over and over again. That's how it's going to work out. But it's okay. We just out here gaming, though. Not sure if you get delve keys, if not 80 though. Yeah, I'm not going to turn those in for sure. I'm probably not even going to do them anyway. But yeah, we have some queue pops. Hopefully if we get the queue to pop, we do make it back for the event and get the tag a mob for veteran piece. Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that at all. Slowly but surely we are doing this. I guess there's a rare here. I may as well murder it. See if I can get a piece that's useful to me. All right. I don't want to press enter until I loot this because I might be the last person accepting. We got a chest piece, but I have a decked out chest piece. But we got this thing. Please give me a potion. No potion. But we get a cloak. Cloak's useless. I will take out my frustrations on this fish that I have looted. We will do so by placing it down on the ground and then kicking it. This will be a appropriate solution to my frustrations of not getting an EXP potion. First, we place the fish. And then we kick the fish. And we kick it again. And we kick it a third time, and now I feel sufficiently validated as a person and can move on. All right. Fire breath. Boom. Hold on. Engulf. There we go. I found the button. It took me a second to find the button, but I found it. I'm gonna beam this thing down just because I feel like it's a bad idea not to use it, not to kill it in the background. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Now, do we go? We're just gonna walk straight into it. Oh, this guy's max level, so he'll be doing his thing, won't he? Firestorm goes down over there. We're going to quickly cast this at them. Okay, that's going to get some getting used to, or going to take some getting used to, but I think I got this. Let's buff up. Give this to this person. Oh, did I just Zephyr? I did not. God dang it. Hold on now. Is the tank actually here or nah? Yeah, I really can't tell. This is such a cluster. None of the mobs are grouped. I can't do anything. Ah! Alright. Let us engulf, which lowers the cooldown, which lets us use it again. And the boss is dead. Cool. I feel like I participated in that for sure. People are just taking turns. Our monk tank is also Windwalker, so this is just a bunch of people queuing for faster queues as tanks, which they are actually not. Cool. Well, it's gonna be a quick one for me, at the very least. I think I can solo one of the guys, so I'm gonna go try and do that, which will increase the speed at which we clear this dungeon significantly. I think it's over there in the corner. I'm not 100% sure. It is not. It is actually in this house. No, it's not. It's all the way in the corner back there. Do not trust the backside of this thing. This thing will teleport backwards 500 feet. Just to let you know that it fucking hates your guts. I need to get used to actually using my cooldowns here. That's something I'm going to have to get used to. I'm going to spend some time in front of a target, like training dummy here. That's for sure. Because your boy a little bit lost in the sauce. Pressing random ass fucking buttons. Alright. We're going to go stand next to this guy to activate it. It's a nice way to speed up the dungeon is to just split up, because you don't really need someone to tank that for you. As you can see, if you're sufficiently geared for your item level, you can just take these guys out. Or not sufficiently geared for your item, sufficiently geared for your level. There we go. Okay, I got to press some buttons there. It was nice. Oh, we got a new belt. This one has haste mastery, more haste. I'll take haste. I like haste. Haste is good. Me likey. This cloak and thing are not useful. Okay. Whoa. I'm the only one that can't really run ahead super far and do this. Okay, never mind. We're not stopping at any point in time. We're just moving. Okay. Sure. Gonna send a self-heal and a thingy here. I hate doing dungeons like this. This feels just pointless. Is the quest, the weekly quest for rep to do this dungeon, or is there just a bunch of people very fucking lost in normal dungeons? End of Nightfall boss usually hits about 10 minutes after it starts, so you can make it. I should be able to make it for the full event, which I think I might want to participate in, maybe? I don't know, is it worth doing so? Do the mobs sometimes drop gear? I think I might be able to do. If not, then I'll do one of the dailies and then head back. Got another satchel. Nothing useful here, though. Yes, this is the weekly? Okay, well, I hope I don't get many runs of this place then. But I probably will because people are queuing specifically for it, and people that do random dungeon queue and specific dungeon queue get lumped together quite a bit. What am I doing? I'm just pressing random fucking buttons. I'm not even using my brain. This isn't Red Paladin. You can't do that, Vlad. Maybe I should actually Fire Breath, you know, like your core ability. Pressing random buttons, you really have been playing Hunter too long. Hey, you take that back. Hunter is also not Red Paladin. I'm back. How's the dungeoning going? This is the first one I've gotten since you've left, but I did do some macroing and random shit. So you can join me after this for a run. But I think I'll be doing the blah, 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 whatever the fuck it is. The Nightfall event here in a moment and doing one of the dailies. And then we can queue together if you like. Well, I was there for a moment. I got pants. Okay, big upgrades. This game is treating me well. This game is treating me well. I'm gonna leave instance group. To get early 80 gear? Yeah. And also apparently the dailies will give some EXP, so that's something. The idea was to do it while sitting in queue, but I'm worried about missing out on the event every hour. So since the event is just about to start in a couple of minutes, the boss usually apparently shows up about 10 minutes after the start of the event. So I'm going to go quickly over here, do one of the dailies, and then head back for the actual event. So yeah. That's the plan right now. Let's see if we can execute. Dive, dive, dive. The NPCs are over here, right? Yes, they are. Hello. It is I, Morning Breath. So, they give me some kind of elixir. What am I supposed to do with that? Never quite figured that out. Or is it just like a buff? While in Arathi, your healing damage and health increased by 30%. Oh, okay, yeah, I can enjoy that. We're gonna press some of these buttons. That gives good percentage, I believe. And then down here, I'm gonna do one of these. Whee! Into a max rank Fire Breath, into spamming Pyre until they fall over. Beautiful. Look at that. Would you look at that? Very nice. I enjoyed that. Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed that. Oh, there's an enemy here. A hauler. Better start hauling ass out of here before I kill you. Okay, we're gonna knock it up so we can... Oh, never mind. I did have an interrupt. Oh, there's another person here. And they kind of one-shot it, it looks like. What the heck? Okay, and we have a talent point to spend on this. Disintegrate should cleave onto targets with Fire Breath debuff. Not with this build, I don't think. I think that happens on Scale Commander, but not on this character. Because I'm going Flame Shaper. You should probably also do the event on the Paladin. Yeah, go for it. Oh, just saying it should. Oh, I guess. Sorry, I thought you were like backseat gaming. Do you know how to speak your native language? Yes, I do. I speak it fluently. My family all speaks Croatian. I'm just the fucking weirdo who speaks English probably better than he speaks Croatian. How did I learn English? Cartoons, actually. Cartoons is how I learned it. I watched a bunch of... first, I watched German cartoons. Oh, I just realized there's something I need to fix. Below bar needs to be adjusted to match the rest of DNV Evoker. Hold on. I watched a bunch of German cartoons. That was the first set of cartoons that I had available to me on a random channel called Boomerang, I think. And then they switched to English cartoons. I think I was 6 when or 5 when I watched the German cartoons and learned a little bit of German. And then later on, like a couple of years later, to switch to English cartoons, and then I learned English. And I've been speaking English ever since. Oh, where the fuck did you see that shit? Yo, what the hell was that? I like clipped into the ceiling. Holy shit. What the hell was that about? Oh, no, I hit a fucking mine, god damn it. Okay. Let's knock these guys up. I'm getting my butt whooped. My first death, friends. My first death. You can do the dailies at 72? Yeah, apparently you can do the dailies at 72. You could eat shit while doing the dailies at 72. But I didn't plan to land in the middle of all my enemies there. Would have been nice to get my opener on him properly. Same cartoons, then Guild Wars 1, then WoW, and after that, English became natural. Oh, yeah. Yep, gaming helps a lot with learning languages. Like, if you're forced to learn a specific language just to be able to enjoy a game, you will do so with great proficiency. If you get level 80 stuff, if you open it, you get the level 80 stuff now. That's we discussed that a little bit ago. Aerolith confirmed for us that you do indeed get the good shit right away. You don't have to wait until level 80. So that's kind of nice. Here we go. We got a daily done. Do I have enough time for another one? Let's not risk it. I'm going to head back for the event. Ain't no reason to risk it for the biscuit. That biscuit ain't worth it. Dailies turned in all the way over there, or can I turn it in here? Can I turn it in here? No? Okay, never mind. We're gonna head back upstairs then. It's funny, my Estonian friend also has an Americanish accent when speaking English. He also started watching German cartoons and then English cartoons. Yeah. Mr. Chen's? Alright. We'll order that right away. Some Szechuan beef. And there it is. And a €1 tip and a slide to confirm. And we're gonna get some food for Danny. Da, very good. Especially MMOs with TeamSpeak perma opened. Oh yeah. So apparently, well, I should participate by hitting one of these guys at least. There we go. I think I hit one. I think I hit one. Yes, that is participation. I have participated. Now I'm going to go stand over there and not do anything for the remainder of this event. And just kind of chill for a bit. No food for me. I ate a pizza already, so I am good. I absolutely scarfed it down too. I was starving. What animal will drops in the event? I think it was veteran, and you can get anywhere from 1 to 4, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I know it's veteran. Jugas says, what spec is your favorite out of all the you played in 0 to Hero? Well, I did have a 0 to Hero Red Paladin, so that one's super fun. Because that's my sort of main. That's what I've played the most. So I've been I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed Holy Paladin, really enjoyed Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior worked out super good. Now let's just confirm that this does indeed give veteran gear. We get a veteran cloth fucking chest piece. Okay. Maybe it was just bad luck, you know? Sometimes you just have bad luck. Bad luck is it's part of the game, you know? Don't open until 80, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to get preferential thing for your armor class, so maybe I just got some very bad luck, or maybe it doesn't respect your armor class until you're 80. Maybe the way they check what you should get is which one you can use, and since I'm not level 80, I can't really use any of them, so they just give me none of them. If that makes sense. I don't know. Whatever, man. But we're just gonna go ahead and do our thing, and I'll open them at 80 just to have like a woo-woo thing going on at level 80. All right. Mighty adversary has taken the field. Okay, without the 70% movement speed increase for the first few seconds, it kind of feels like shit to use hover for movement. Warbound gear because of for slots that don't get like, yeah, I think I already did do that. I think it's like just in general it makes the most sense to try every source of gear before you commit to spending the Warbound gear, so you can have it for another character, you know what I mean? Like it's worth getting for a different character. So yeah, I'll grab some I think I have a few veteran pieces and a couple of maybe even champion pieces of male gear that I'll probably grab for this character if I don't get those slots filled by whatever else. Press my button. It so does not matter what I do here. I want to get like kill participation, so I'm just hitting things with random abilities that don't matter. Can I get an EXP potion? No EXP potion, but we get shoulders. I'll equip these shoulders. And we got one of these, not particularly useful, but I'll take it as well. How many delves have you done? Check Delve Beyond achievement. Delve Beyond. 178 out of 500. There you go. Is that a new zone of this? No, it's just part of Hallowfall over here. Is that the boss? I think that's the boss. That is definitely the boss because he's taking a while to murder. He's also doing swirlies, that way you know it's a boss. Disclaimer, plenty of other mobs do swirlies. There he goes. Okay, we got veteran male boots. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That's actually something I can equip. Very good indeed. And now back to dailies. And queuing, I guess I can queue. I didn't have the weekly quest available to me. I'm assuming I need to be level 80 to get that. So, that's something. But I will now return to queue. Vin, you wanted to do some thingy things with the stuffy stuff? What's it called? Some leveling dungeons? The other achievement is 1,000 delves? Bro, if I did 1,000 delves, I'd... Sudoku. I'm lost here. I have never done whatever you were doing. What is that in Hallowfall? It is the event introduced with 11.1.5 called Nightfall. So, it's new. But it's like a couple of weeks old at this point. It's a catch-up way. It's a way to get some catch-up gear, some veteran pieces. It's nothing particularly amazing. Paladin on Terran Mill. Let's just shoot you an invite. And let's start a We're Within dungeon. Devin says, I want Chinese now, but I live in a town with like 80 people, so that's an hour drive. Oh, that sounds painfully American. Nothing like a bit of rural America. or and not even suburban. It's a town, so just rural America rather than suburban. It seemed interesting that you speak better English than me. The fact that you're a Croatian. Yeah. When you yap nonstop, you kind of have to speak well, or rather, you learn to speak well. There's a lot of people that speak like idiots, even though they constantly yap. But seem to have a knack for it. Oh, these are a lot easier to kill. They're not elites. I like that. I will take that. I should probably go get the Dark Moon Fairy XP buff, but I just cannot be fucked going back and forth for Dark Moon Fairy. I'd rather just do this. And then when I do the dailies, maybe, just maybe, I'll go get Dark Moon Fair while I wait between the hours. Maybe that's something I do. I speak like idiot cause I idiot. Marcus, you're not idiot. Don't talk that way about my friend. How dare you? Oh, okay. We're in a party, so that I didn't realize that that was you, Vin. I'm surprised you didn't name the character Palawin. God damn, we're doing some damage here. Alright. I just want to kill this big guy first. Okay, let's engulf him. More dots. Hit it like you mean it. We got a cloak. We don't need cloak. Cloak we have crafted. Hold on, I gotta hide my gear again. I forgot to hide my gear. Naked. Talked about this. Big forehead, no under it? What? 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 Is this another bald joke? Come on now. It's haunting you now? Is it time we crowdfund a name change? No, I'm saying I have no brain. Oh, okay. Which I will disagree with, but the worm doesn't really give a shit that we're trying to kill it. That's how we're going to move on to another one. Oh, I never fixed my hover, WeakAuras. Hold on. We actually got a dungeon pop. I'm surprised. Pay Paladin. Yeah. And just always use storm mounts. Always. Only storm mounts. Nothing else. Oh, click. Need to adjust click. While I'm in here, I'll just do that real quick. Edit binding. Save binding. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to hit these mobs. I'm not going to bother sending any cooldowns on them. Those got skipped for yours truly. Storm mounts? My favorite is a storm mount. The piggy is Biss. Oh, the like good luck piggy, or like I know what you mean. It's like a Chinese themed mount. What am I doing? I'm trying to press... I am trying to press fucking keybinds for the wrong spec. Whatever, man. What are people eating, man? Everyone's popping off. Okay, we're going back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. Well, I don't. but the lady in the song does. Can we just pull half the dungeon, please? Let's just pull half the dungeon like this. Whee! And then fly backwards. Then tip the scales into a fire breath like so. And then eternity surge as many mobs as we can. There we go. That's more like it. Everyone is one-shotting every mob. We should just pull as much as humanly possible. Literally just tag mobs and hit them. Alright. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. I have no idea where to stand. I think this is safe. Nope, it's not. The non-metal areas are safe. Oh no! Fuck! The movement speed, I'm missing it. Whatever. I don't care what I get from that fucking boss. It doesn't matter. I thought I could get across, but I could not, as you could see. Gosh darn it. But the route, the percentage, yeah, that normal percent, really bad, actually. Small known fact, little known fact. You need more percent for normal runs than you do for M+. Bro, this spec is stupid. Probably should have saved it for this pull. There. Tank's very scared, but... Who doesn't want to ride a flying pig? Oops, my bad. What, me pulling? Oops, my bad. Nah. It's just an accidental pull. Shit happens, you know? Nah, I mean? Ole. Okay. I am guessing I should be engulfing on cooldown. One second until my... Well, I'm not going to send Fire Breath here. I probably should, but I don't want to because it's just one mob, and then I won't have it for the next pull where there's a bunch. It's kind of awkward managing the cooldowns here with this spec in shit keys. Or shit keys? This is not shit keys, lad. In leveling dungeons is what I meant to say. Because things just die too quickly. So you can have them basically every other pull is how you kind of plan it so far. At least how I've been planning it. Absolutely obliterated these mobs. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. There he goes. There he goes. Entropic Scaradon Core. I fucking hate this thing. I'm gonna vendor it. It's also worse than the trinkets I have. Tank wants to queue for more. I'm down for more. Tank recognizes the fact that Vin and I are absolutely destroying things. Shit happens when you party naked. Really? What? Is that a quote or what? You just tuned into the Devastation dream? Yeah, something like that. That's the plan. Go from Bellend to legend. Not from legend to Bellend. Oh, we get 2 charges of engulf now. Now I get to spam it even more. Okay, I need to track whether I have engulf on the target or not. This button's becoming a little bit irritating at this point. A little bit irritating. Maybe, I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace... No, I can't do that. God. I guess I can. Hold on. I'm just going to really quick adjust some WeakAuras, which I can now do quickly, thanks to the things I've been doing with dynamic groups, and move Eternity Surge down here and move it all the way to the end. There we go. And that is basically what I want. No, not really, but I'll adjust it. Engulf over here after Pyre. There we go. Easy peasy. Whee! Nice. Kick one of these. Start firebombing these guys. Let's go. Firestorm, where they're grouping up. I mean, nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. You cannot escape me in my wrath. Very nice. Keep kicking the wick lighters. Eternity Surge seems to be very unimportant compared to the rest of my kits, so we're gonna try and make that a thing. And Mole Herd in the back is causing some issues. Oh, we're gonna move immediately so we don't pull this. It looks like I pulled this anyway. He's on the healer though, so I get a free pass. There we go. I use my Firestorm there because the buff for like the free cast Firestorm thing lasts for a very short amount of time, so. All right, well that was the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Hold on. BRB delivery. I gotta go grab the delivery, bro.
Hello, friends. Ooh. I'm not built to be running back and forth. Or down and up the stairs. Oh boy. There we go. Making an entrance in style, or with style. I've been stunned. I'm about to get flamed upon. Unfortunate situation. Are we good? Hi, Steve. Blade. Is it like Blade? Well, I gotta take care of these. I wanted to grab our healer and bring him back, but he got flung into fucking Narnia, bro. I couldn't even find him. See ya, sucker. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines, yes, I do believe was said in that specific interaction. It was one of those get the fuck out of here situations. I'm gonna knock this thing up. Oh man, I like the part where everything dies in 2 hits, so I don't get to cast my spells. God, the leveling experience in this game is nothing short of abysmal. Nothing short of abysmal. But oh well. But then again, imagine if there were 5 people that didn't know how to do this and didn't know how to play their specs, didn't know which buttons did damage, had poor item level, and just dinged 70. I could see a world where this would be super painful to do. Maybe a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my jaw just like snapped really bad. Oh, that hurts. I did not enjoy that at all. Did not enjoy that one bit. Big bada boom. Here we go. Can I loot it, please? Thank you. Oh, tank wants to do more. Tank's ready for more. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Instant pops, get those dungeons going. I've been playing a bit of Vengeance, and so far it's been okay, but I hate my leap keybind and cannot figure out what to move it to. I found it great to be a mouse keybind because it's whatchamacallit, you can add cursor it. So that might be something to try. If that's already something you're doing, then, well, I'm sorry. But I do understand the pain of, oh. Okay. Tank, go big. Tank, go big. Tank, go big. Juicy. Oh. Everything's gonna die before I can get my combo out, which I don't even know how to do at this point. 2 Scalies, yes. There's 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Right, Tank is... he has to change the battery on his mouse. Okay. It's okay. If you gotta change batteries, you gotta change batteries. I understand. It's important. Come along now. Okay, we're good to go. Would have loved a proc of whatchamacallit, Firestorm there, but I guess with 9 casts of the thing I can already cast it anyway, so that works out. We're gonna use the defensive here because I have aggro on a few things. That's okay. Not bad, not bad at all. No Dragon Rage or anything because I knew the mobs wouldn't live long enough for me to actually get benefit from it, so I've just sent it as it was. Big pew pew. Big pew pew. Very big. Very nice. Fuck, I fell asleep in my chair listening to you level 90 minutes and now my neck hurts like hell. I'm so sorry. You deserved better than that. I guess we'll take care of this one here. Tank's going on his way over there. I'll take care of this last one. Okay, we're gonna do this again because we can do it pretty quickly. Nice. Okay. We have Chewie's towel. I don't need that. Let's put a marker on the tank so I can just very quickly see where he's headed. But, Asphalder, I'm glad that you can relax so much while I'm yapping in the background. It's a good thing to know. Some top-tier yappage, it would seem like. I'm gonna build this habit of doing this kind of shit. Yeah, and then I'm not gonna stop doing it for M+, and it's gonna be super stupid. I must stop doing it for M+. I don't have much of a choice. I'm just gonna die the first time I try to do it. All of the procs. Guys, this spec is gonna be fucking cracked in M+. I cannot wait. Oh, I should probably grab this quest. Why not? It feels bad that there's no time to press Dragon Rage. Like, I'm not going to know how to utilize the actual cooldown. I'm going to have to sit in front of some training dummies for a while and get used to that rotation or to that opener. We killed it before the first ads came out. I'm glad I used Bloodlust there because fuck this boss. Engulf consumes 2 seconds of fire breath from the target, detonating it and damaging all nearby enemies equal to 900% of the amount consumed and reduced beyond 5 targets. How close was Demo to winning? Not even close. Affliction was 2 votes away from winning. And Demo was behind another spec in between, so... Although early on, Demo was close to winning, later on it just got shit on by Affliction. If you check the latest video, you'll see the actual poll results. If you care to do so. I understand if you don't want to watch more Holy Paladin. People weren't particularly interested in that 0 to hero, it would seem. Sad you voted for Demo. It's unfortunate. But I think Cussy Slayer might be doing that. Or Kusi, sorry. Well, it was interesting. Have not watched the latest video yet. His videos are so quick, it was like 3 episodes. Well, it's not about Dragon Rage, Talden. It's not about the Dragon Rage not lasting long enough. It's about the fact that none of the mobs live long enough for me to actually do anything with it. So there's that. Like, even the bosses just don't really live long enough. Here. I know we don't need to, but I'll hop on and try to take care of the boxes. I'm doing my part. That's completely unnecessary. I didn't do shit. What? Shit does not live a full Dragon Rage while leveling? Absolutely not, no. Not even bosses do. But it lasts 18 seconds on its own. So you can imagine with it lasting 20 seconds longer if you manage to fully extend it. It also just doesn't do much. Like, there's even fewer things, but I guess you have it for like 3 or 4 pulls or something. I don't know. I have all these potions that increase my stuff. I'm getting used to my keybinds again. I'm using new keybinds. So that is not helping my the smoothness of my operation here. And boss is dead. Give me loot. Oh, our synergistic brutalizer. I don't really need that though. Smooth operation. Oh, not here. Not us. Does it take a long time to unlock Cold Terran? No. I don't think so. I don't think you need anything to unlock them. I think you just get them, right? Is there anything useful here? No. What's the most expensive? This one is. Let's complete it. Mechanics are unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, if you could just kill the boss before you can do a mechanic, then yeah. This looks like another big pull here at the start. Tank's pretty cracked, so he might go for it. That could be fun. I'd be down for that. You didn't turn in the quest? I will probably get it before we're done leveling again, like the dungeon, so I don't think it's a big deal. No defense in my AoEs. How dare you? Who said you could do that? I really want to knock him, but that defeats the purpose because I'll prevent the defend, but I'll be making them, you know, I'll get them out of my thing. So what's the point? I'm gonna go ahead and yoink that guy over here. Tank is about to get shield slammed. I'm gonna use the defensive in case it's not the tank that gets shield slammed. It's Vin took sorry, Vin. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, damn. Tank's getting slapped around big time. There we go. You got yeeted? My apologies. Lenny, 13 months in a row of subscriptions. Holy shit, Lenny. Thank you so much. You are extremely generous. I'm glad that you could make it. Congrats, Pookie. Yep. Oh, maybe EXP potion? Yes, no, maybe so. No, we get a Noggin Fogger elixir. What do I get? I get Slow Fall, the shittiest effect. There's no visual to it. Alright, let's do this. It looks like we killed the guy before he could actually burst and heal the... That's kind of cracked. How you doing, Lenny? I haven't seen you yet today. You been having a nice day? You were sleeping, night shifts and all that? Oh, that's rough. Did you at least get some good rest? I hope so. Did you have the day off today, maybe? God damn. Some good damage right there. You woke up a little snotty working tonight from 10 to 6? Oh, damn. Hi, hello, and welcome. What's the eye level, sir? My guy, I'm not even level 80. But if you must know, it is 500. I am 500 item level. Whee! Oh, you see the priority thought I was M+. No, no, no. The first M+ I do on a new character has to go up on YouTube. That's my kind of a little bit of a rule I have for myself is the first experience I get on a class should be for YouTube, so I can fully commentate it. Because here I don't commentate as much on the stream. Lots of different potions, but nothing particularly useful. This boss is also gonna melt. Oh, I'm standing in the hammers. I wasn't even looking. I was staring at my keybinds. God dang. The Evoker Express Delivery System. God damn, I fucking love the AoE on this spec. Happy to see you play Devastation Evoker. Wanted to play it, but I have too much alt, so good to see you doing it. Yeah, you'll get the full experience of me sucking at it. It'll be great. Over line of sighting, okay. The mobs die sooner than they get the line of sight, but we'll make it happen. It's whatever. Kick the volley. I would love to kick the volley. I'm spending too much trying to kick a spell that's not going to kill anyone. God damn it, Vlad. Just press the buttons, hit the mobs. Whatever. Sorry, I'm tryharding in normal dungeons. You know how it be sometimes. Why am I using disintegrate? Well, am I okay? Is Vlad okay, guys? I'm just so flustered because casters, and I don't like playing casters, but it's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Oh, spam vampire win, spampire win, spampire win, spampire win. Ron Pike got double healed, but we're gonna double kill him then, I guess. You just beat him up twice. It's not a big deal. No, a cast bar. Yeah, it's disgusting. Makes my stomach turn. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdos. I said get the... that's what I thought. Very cool. We got some new pants that are better than the pants I had before. And I got a new talent. Essence and abilities. Hold on, I have a build over here that I can do. There we go. Oh, the Dawnbreaker. We haven't broken the Dawn in a while now. Tail Swipe is honestly OP too. Yeah, the knockback is nice. The knock-up I prefer because I don't have to worry about the displacement itself. I just have to knock them up. It's really nice. I do also need to actually start using Oppressing Roar, but that's for another day, I guess. All right. If I use Oppressing Roar here and then knock him up, look at how long that knock-up actually lasts. It's kind of insane. kind of insane in the membrane. Why am I so fucking slow? Okay, hold on. I don't have cauterizing flames, so I can't do anything about that. Whee! There we go. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? And Golf is crazy. It does way more damage than I expected it to. Honestly. I press that button, things start fucking disappearing. What the hell? Can I fucking land? There we go. Took a moment. You call Yeetus Deletus? I'm not gonna die to the fall damage here, or rather to the dropping through the thing. Nuh-uh. Not this Evoker. Far too skilled to do such a thing. I missed the fucking boss with my fire breath. I actually missed the boss with my fire breath. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoopsie-doo. The reason I'm confused is because if my abilities are within range, my fire breath should be too. Ooh, Dips took a dip and got wrecked. It's unfortunate. And there he goes. Definitely not bad landing those cones. Yeah. I got a little bit of that skill shot in me. Played a bit of League, learned a bit of that there. I think we can just go over here and just do the boss. I think we just kill it so fast that we don't even need to do the... Can just go boss. It looks like the tank wants to pull around the lieutenant. Let's play around the tank, so I'm just gonna go back up to the tank. Oh, okay, we're pulling just these mobs. Are we pulling more or not? You know what? Fuck it, kill EXP. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. I've been feared. I think someone ran through the middle. I just went straight to the mini boss through the front of the church. They said fuck it. Oh, there's some tacticians being pulled as well. Okay, definitely some people who didn't play in season 1. That's okay. It's a normal dungeon. Who fucking cares? You got a soar if you're an evoker. Come on out, Flap. Alright, sorry. I was like, Flap, what? Is that isn't that a druid thing? And then I realized my name is supposed to be Flap. I'm gonna ping the boss right here. We should go straight to boss. Again, just go boss. Don't need to do lieutenants. Okay. No, it's fine. Fuck reading. Who cares, you know? Questing is faster than dungeons is a side-by-side comparison, though. It depends on if you're a tank, and if you're a tank that skips the fucking mini-bosses, then it's just us doing damage. Let's go over there. Oh, they finally killed them. Now they're moving on. I swear, if we do the third mini-boss, I'm going to start screaming. They're doing the fucking mini-boss. Okay, let's do the mini-boss. You know, it's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. It's whatever. I don't care. You think I care? I don't. Whatever. I'm not even upset. Orb is going to go in this direction. And now we can go boss, please, today. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Jesus, fuck. Why is he running into us? I guess we gave him a shit spot to stand in. It's not a big deal. Hello, Danny. What's up?
People don't know what an interrupt is.
Oh, I know. I know. It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you break a key because of an interrupt? Or many interrupts not being pressed?
With double bolted to the face. In a priory.
In a priory?
With the paddle.
Oh, like you got double smited? Or fireballed? Or whatever the heck?
Maybe. My smite wasn't powerful enough.
The counter smite didn't work out. God dang it. Somebody ought to do something about that. Boomy with no beam. I guess he's not a beamy, he's a boomy. Why would he care? Ah, our tank is finally catching up and actually getting into melee range. That is good, that is good. Give a heal to our friend. Okay, press the extra action button. The extra action button, friend. Oh, maybe it's not showing up for him in his UI. He might take some damage here. He's gonna take some damage. We're all gonna take some damage. Cool. Nice. Why am I pyring in single target? Do I do that? I don't think I do that. Yeah, you get out of here, weirdo. Not you, babe. She was walking by right as I said that. God damn it.
5, 4, 3.
The renewal defensive is the greatest defensive in the game. That's fair. I thought bubble was, but I guess this is lower cooldown. I don't use it enough, but honestly, I'm not gonna worry about using defensives here. I'm just gonna use scales whenever I think I might take damage. He ran away from me and into all of you. Well, he doesn't expect to have casters behind him, I guess. I don't know. Usually you fight that boss from the other side, so that's the safe side to kite to. I don't know. Oh, you just enjoy it the most? That's fair. If we kick this, he just fucks off because he's at half health. There we go. Now we get kidnapped. There we go. There we go. There we go. Morty Garcia says, hey, what's up? I'm glad I can finally catch up with these streams. Been following for a long ass time. Your series are such a relaxing and entertaining watch. Much love from Mexico. Thank you, Morty. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, hold on. We gotta navigate this. Okay, there we go. Let's join again. So hopefully there's no skips to do because the tank won't. But yes, Morty, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the upcoming series with this Devastation Evoker we're leveling right here. We're level 75 and getting there. Just a little bit more and we'll be better off. especially because it can be shared. Has your pizza day fund not got there yet? I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check. No, it's 10 out of whatever it is, 22.49. You can see it above my head. Oh, hold on, it's this one. Let me try and catch up. I'm running. And thank you, Shikata Ganai boy. Shikata, yeah. Thanks for the happy anniversary for the affiliate. Thanks. Sorry, I have no idea how to say your name because there's no capitalization or anything, so I don't know where one word starts and the other one begins. And it is, I would assume it's Japanese, but I don't know. I don't want to assume too much. Oh no, we have we have a Vin down. Somebody found a hole in the webbing. That is unfortunate. You were typing in chat? Not getting your nuggies? Oh no. Danny is sad. She's guilting all of you. You're not gonna see it. I see absolutely no purpose in playing Augmentation Evoker. It is the single worst spec in the game at the moment. It's not even close. And it just... there is no point in doing it. The only thing I'll be doing is wasting my time. I don't know why people are so horny about content creators playing Augmentation Evoker. It is extremely boring to watch. The only challenge associated with it is getting invited. I just really genuinely don't get it. Like, what is fun about that? Like, if it's a video, most likely you won't even see the long-ass queue time that was involved in it, so... I don't know, man. You like to watch people suffer? I mean... I guess. Isn't pugging dungeons enough suffering already? AUG got buffed recently. People are running 17s with AUG at the moment. I'm a press 6 to doubt. If they're doing it as a joke, that's fine, but I sincerely doubt they're playing AUG because it's good. Ooh, I got a weapon that has more intellect as a one-hander than my current two-hander does. That's always cool. And also, it looks like Shade's Cry felt the guilt trip that Danny put on him and finished off the pizza fund. Thank you, Shade's Cry. Thank you very much. You're very generous. I remember when AUG was good. Everyone remembers when AUG was good. It was good for too long, and that's why Blizzard nerfed it into the fucking ground until they rework it. I think we're not going to see a resurgence of AUG until they figure out what they exactly want to do with it. Which I don't think is coming anytime soon. At least not this patch. Like this major patch. I guess you should call it minor, because it's major, minor, patch, but... you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Someone has actually done an 18 DFC as AUG. It's not needed at all to do that level, but it's possible to do that level. It's not that it's needed. My thinking is like, how did they do it with AUG? It just doesn't do damage. Or does it do enough personal damage now with the buffs that it keeps getting? I don't know. But still, I think the community perception is such that you are going to have a hard time getting invited as AUG. Gombi G1 comes in with the second month in a row with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Let's knock these guys up. Len and Danny, please eat the pizza on my behalf because I am on a wife-enforced diet. We will do so with great gusto. I think Danny wants some nuggies instead of pizza, but we're gonna get it anyway, or we'll get nuggies at some other time. I think the tank wanted to skip here, which is ironic considering they didn't want to skip the mini bosses in the previous dungeon. But it ended up working out because we just deleted these mobs. Alright. Holy shit, Gombi G1. Did you just finish off the goal? Did you actually finish? What the hell? That is exceedingly generous of you. Thank you so much. Does that actually put us at 150? I can't see right now. I'm busy, you know, frying this guy's bug brains out. Holy shit. He just checkbaited me. Did you see what the boss was doing there? He was like doing a little dance to the middle. What the fuck was that? It does bring us to 150. Holy shit, guys. I did not expect. You got an AUG and a 13 Priory? Okay, I believe in the AUG buffs now. I believe in the AUG buffs. But I'm not playing fucking AUG. Holy shit, Gombi G1. Thank you so much. You're a real G. A Gombi G. Get it? Because that's your name. But it's like, you know, a G and... Never mind. AUG is dog shit though. Is it? Is it? Trying to heal my friends here. Okay, we're holding the W button now. I got you, bud. I got you. You're gonna PI the freaking AUG? What, you really want to brick the 13? But yes, Gombi G1. Again, thank you. I kind of want to dwell on it for a bit because that is exceedingly generous. That is incredible. We're going to be doing a soju stream, everyone. I need to get some more soju before we can do that, though. So Danny and I will be heading over to the Korean store, maybe multiple of them, because sometimes they have no soju and it's super annoying. Because right now I think we only have a couple of bottles. This boss is super annoying, so I will send my cooldowns into it. To make sure that it dies quickly, like that. That brings us to level 76. For the slurry Vlad and the giggly Danny. Well, I don't think Danny's going to be joining me for the stream. Oh, I think the tank had enough. And this guy had enough as well. Alright. Well, I'm going to take this finally as a chance to go do some more dailies because we have to queue. What is soju? Soju is a Korean spirit made out of rice. It spans between 14-ish% and very high percent alcohol, I think up to 60 something. The ones we drink is 14 because I don't want to get fucking shit-faced. Dawnbreaker still proving to be bugged by teleporting us to it. If you ever do it, you end up here after finishing your dungeons. It's insane. Okay. 15% extra crit against 50% or higher. Korean alcohol spirit, but it's often flavored in all sorts of wonderful ways. Yes, it is. I particularly enjoy the sour apple ones. Those I really, really like. Those are very tasty. According to my grandfather, anything below 60% doesn't count. Doesn't count as what? Fucking drain cleaner? What the fuck? What does your grandpa drink? Next level 500 subs, dual mediocre push with soju and lag plays Evoker. fuck off, Tanko. Not happening. Not while I live and breathe. Not a chance. Fuck that. That sounds like absolute misery. He makes his own spirit. It's horrible but strong. Okay. Well, my mom's boyfriend, which is a weird sentence, but my mom's a widow, so she has a boyfriend now. And my mom's boyfriend makes some really, really, really nice booze. I fucking love it. He makes some cherry liquor, which I find delicious. He also makes a liquor out of hazelnuts, and it is crazy. It's like Nutella. You can feel the hazelnut part of Nutella, but it's very clearly a very strong alcoholic drink, and it's just kind of nuts. Guys, do we open the cultist bag now, or do I first hit level 80? Do I risk it for the biscuit? Should I risk it? Tell me you're from the Balkans without telling me you are. Basically. He makes some rakia. You're saving yours? Shadescry says I risk it. Shadescry did provide us with pizza, so we're going to listen to Shadescry. Open it up and get a dagger with intellect. I feel like Danny. I got a cloth piece and a dagger. It's great. Shadescry. Thanks for the pizza. Why am I in combat, though? What is keeping me in combat? Pull a Danny when you get an unfortunate dagger. It do be like that, though. Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage. What the hell is that about? Underground worm locks you in combat. I guess if I get far enough away from it, it'll leave me alone. That did not work for me. I had to relog. Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm gonna get into a dungeon eventually. I'm hoping that would work for me. I got a fungal sample. Oh, I don't want none of that. You had the Hearthstone? Can I Hearthstone? I can Hearthstone. That's surprising. Most toy Hearthstones won't let you do that in combat. That's interesting. You got another EXP potion to use? Unfortunately, no. I keep getting the bags, but I don't get the EXP potions. I might have one in my warband bank, but like, I don't know, man. Oh. Actually, this is an intellect dagger. Why the fuck would I not be able to use this? I'm an evoker. What am I talking about? I can use this. What? I'm stupid, guys. Whatever. I'm not upset about the dagger anymore. We had Vladpul TM pulling a Danny, Top Gripper, Me Pepsi, and more. We're just spouting out memes at the speed of light. I don't know about at the speed of light, but we do have our memes here on the stream. The fork overgrip is my favorite meme right now. It is just straight up super fucking funny. I just fucking love it. Why am I killing these? I'm kind of done. I'm in combat. Will I actually have to Hearthstone out? That is the question. Kind of a bummer. I'll be running a long way. Yeah, especially since I'm supposed to run in the other direction. Alright, what's the queue time? 8 minutes? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just fly back after Hearthing. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's do it. Corbin McCorkle says, I really want to play Evoker, but not as a Make-A-Wish dragon. You don't like the Drakthir race? Is that your problem? Or your problem with it? Or what? Do you need a DPS with 2 Fixes daggers? If you want to join, for sure. Although with triple DPS, I think our queue time will be 4 hours, so... Unless you're getting something out of it, which I don't think you are. Mist might be best to sit it out. Maybe a tank? You gonna tank with your rogue? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sure, if you want to tank for us. Hell yeah. You want to see Lenny tank? I will pull absolutely fucking everything. It's a brewmaster? Okay, I won't pull everything because he'll actually die. Hey, we got into a dungeon. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans. Potentially got into a dungeon, I should say. Just not a fan of the overall design of dragons, pretty much. Ah, I see, I see. No, I get it. I get it for sure. I'm not a huge fan of it either, but the look doesn't play as much of a role for me as the gameplay, so I'm just happy that I'm having fun playing it. You know what I mean? All right, let's put square on this person. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, our buddy here has 11 million HP. What the fuck are you doing in a normal, bro? Are you boosting a friend or something? I'm just going to assume they're boosting a friend. This guy plays video games for fun. Are you going to 3K? Yes, that is what the title says. We're going from Bellend to Legend. That's the idea. Soju. I think that's like the 5th time you use the Soju command. You just like pressing commands. Is that it? You're aware what a Bellend is? Well, mostly it's used as an insult for people, but an actual Bellend, I believe, is a gland on the penis, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't grab a fucking feather. Whatever. I'm an evoker. I don't care. Yeah, I can do damage too, Demon Hunter. I can do damage too. Ah, he pressed the button. It was over. He's not even in tank spec. Is he just Havoc? I guess he is. I'm okay with it. I'll take a quick little bit of EXP. I got the Algari Sigil of Concord. I guess it's useless because I have these 584 trinkets. We speed ran this dungeon, bro. What the fuck? What is this DH doing in here? What the fuck was that, bro? That's some crackhead shit. That, I believe, my friends, is called some crackhead shit. I'm gonna leave now. And let's see if Lenny can join us. Random heroic? I'm leveling, yeah. Some of those paid boosters. I think he would have stayed there with his friend or whatever. Squirt Guzzle Drenor has requested to join. Squirt Guzzle. Who the fuck is Squirt Guzzle? Marcus, that's you. Bro's called Squirt Guzzle. What the fuck, bro? That's disgusting, man. Whatever, hold on. I need to pick something in SUF. That's fucking nasty, bro. What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. Absolutely insane name. Slappers, you're in Terran Mill. Selection with Slappers. There you go, bud. Give me just a second to take care of some more things here. I've got some annoying issues to deal with. Target of target needs to get moved up by a little bit. Frame 32. Target of target frame 32. Focus. Let's put a focus on ourselves. And focus target needs to be moved up by 32. There we go. And that, I believe, will do the trick. The trick has been done by this. Very good. Carrie Priest says, now that's a rank 1 name. Oh, yeah. There's Pissy Wizzy, and that's fine, but Squirt Guzzle is next level. Squirt Guzzle is definitely next level. Very impressed. Okay. That has been resolved. Now we're gonna... Oh, actually, no. It has not yet been resolved. I need these numbers to be adjusted. Okay, I think I should do that through the WeakAuras that I have. Sorry, I just need to do some UI stuff. I've recently changed quite a few things, so my UI is kind of all over the place. Let's absorbs. Let's do a duplicate self in party out of party. Doesn't even matter. Duplicate. SUF absorb target. Like that. Trigger is player target. And this should be display. And then it should be bound to SUF unit target. Very good. And these texts should be swapped around. Okay, so bottom left should be bottom right, and bottom right should be bottom left. There we go. And the SUF target thing general text / tags left text Doesn't matter, right? Takes his current HP. We're just going to disable that. We don't need that when we have the weak aura. Very nice. But we also need to adjust some of these paddings now. So this should be 1, and this should still be 1, and this should be -1. When we target, we have it looking the same as the rest of this. Okay, wonderful. SU or WeakAuras. Absorb self out of party should not load if I'm in a group. No, the load condition is that I am not in a group. Okay, so this should not be loaded, which means I won't have 2 of those. Hold on. Also, I need to adjust something. I want names to be shown. I think that's something I should do at a later date. Let's put it that way. One of your character's names is SquirtBot X, so you approve. A bot that squirts? That's weird. Wouldn't that cause short circuits? I don't know. Fart mortar. What? Is Fart Mortar your shaman, Marcus? That is some top tier names. Top tier names. Marcus is cooked? No. Tanko asks, does the squirt bot squirt oil? Can you join for some dungeons? Yeah, for sure. We have a DPS slot open. Just let me know who to invite. I think it doesn't matter if you're Alliance or Horde. We should be able to queue for just about anything. Cupcake from Silver Moon. Yep, one moment. Target is unfriendly. Unfortunately, I can't really invite you. How do I do this? I know how. Pre-made group, dungeons, start a group. I'll make a Dark Flame Cleft normal. Look for that if you can. And I'll call it DNV. Just apply to that. And then I think if it's 5 of us, it doesn't matter how many, like if we're cross-faction or not. So it's a Dark Flame Cleft normal in the dungeons, the pre-made groups. Try to find that. It's under the name DNV. And there we go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now let's see if we can actually queue. I'm curious. Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Very nice. Let me just turn in this quest. And I'm not opening this fucking box. I have a feeling I'm going to get something I don't want from it. So just going to turn this in and I'm going to keep this. It's not a box, it's a bag, whatever. But I'm keeping it here. Hey, it's our favorite dungeon. Woo, yay. Anybody got the quest? Can you share the quest for this? For the rep? Lenny hates this dungeon. Unfortunate. Oh, guys, do you want the buff from our priesty friend? Goku over there doesn't give a shit. Fuck this. We should pull anything that's in our way because, as you can see, things fall over. You can get the quest from the adventure guide, can I? As a non-80? Well, I got a lucky penny. I don't think it matters too much. I don't care about the quest all that much. It's a blood elf paladin, so maybe she squirts oil. I expected it to be a mechanome. Because I don't know, bot just made me think mechanome because I have a mechanome tank warrior called tank bot. Whee! I made him back in Legion, okay. Is that supposed to, like, are you trying to excuse your naming decision? I don't care. It's your character, you can name it whatever you want. Get baited, noobs. Hey, why am I being hit? I'm supposed to be making fun of people, not getting bullied. Hey, it's not my fault you didn't know how to do this. You gotta wait for the first guy to give you the perfume, then you can run forward. Big touch of death. I'm gonna split off from you guys and go and try to find the rare or the mobs over here, and I'll try to handle those on my own. No, I'm gonna die. I couldn't do it on my own. I'm too high level now. I don't have the benefits of level scaling backing me up. There were too many mobs at the same time. If it was just a big mob, I think I could have taken it out, but no big deal. You can go ahead and say, hold my beer. I don't drink beer, though. Don't like beer. It's disgusting. I don't know how people like the taste of beer. I might just have like an issue with me, but just beer just tastes like the most disgusting liquid I've ever put in my mouth. I think Cupcake took care of it. Yeah, you guys are going to one-shot that. I'm going to stand over here so you guys don't have to run a whole bunch. I made this slower than it usually would have been, but I was trying to speed it up, I promise. I'm just a little bit stupid sometimes. I guess I could have used another stack of my obsidian scales, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter too much, I think. It's a taste you force yourself to enjoy after years. Why? Fucking. Just drink something nice. Drink like a nice cherry liquor or something. Tastes fucking delicious. Rise of Milk Rice says angry German noises. Das war ein Befehl! Confused Belgian burps. Fair enough, fair enough. That is an adequate response to angry German noises. To be honest, a good IPA does taste really good. Does it? Levels platooned badly? Yeah, the last 10 take as long as the first 60. That's stupid. I can't hit both of them with Pyre because they're not stacked up, so I'm doing the best I can by disintegrating one. There we go. Well, we have a squad now. There's a big difference between leveling by queuing as DPS and leveling with a tank or a healer to help you speed up the queuing process. All right, go big or go home. Go big or go home, Lenny. Hello, goodbye. There we go. Lenny went big. Yeah, that's why I'm leveling anything that can be a healer as a healer, even as tanks queues are ass nowadays. Really? It depends. I think sometimes there's more tanks, sometimes there's more healers. Sometimes I get queues faster as a healer, sometimes faster as a tank. You refuse to do HPAL though? What's wrong with HPAL? HPAL is fucking awesome. No casting, you just holy shock your way through dungeons. It's amazing. Too bad a Twink Priest can't be going to these dungeons. I wouldn't want to get boosted by a Twink Priest. It probably is. I'm just so averse to the idea of a healer paladin. Why? They've got the light. They can heal with the power of the light. It makes sense. I got some kind of PI. Okay, okay. Let's actually use abilities that can be considered cooldowns. Yoink that one. There we go. Yoink. Ooh, I can loot this. Yes, please. Thank you. Flying all over them mobs. You know it. That's how I roll. Engulf does so much fucking damage. Holy shit. Yeah, you ain't trimmer slamming shit. Get out of here. Oversized beetle. Here. Give loot. Ooh, a chest piece. It's kind of the same with worse stats. Alrighty. Paladin for me right now. Already of paladins as a whole. Paladin for me right now is just another box to take towards my all 80 list. Oh, okay, fair enough. Vin is piecing out. They have had enough. Unfortunately, that means we can't do cross-faction anymore. You gonna dip for a few? That's perfectly fine. So unless we can get somebody else to join us for these dungeons, we're gonna have to unfortunately get rid of the alliance member. Wait. What do you need? A DPS. Lenny might have someone. If you don't get anyone... Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. The plan for today wasn't to do anything other than ding 80, and I think we got plenty of time left to do that. We barely streamed for 9 hours. Oh, guys, today's been intense. It's been a while since I did a full day stream, so this is a process for sure. Barely, he says. Yikes. Hey, I take my streaming seriously. Are you going for only dungeons or something else to rush to 80? I'm just doing dungeons. I don't think I really want to do anything else. Because that way I get to play with you guys and I just get to practice the class a little bit. I'm not going to learn absolutely anything about Evoker by, you know, sitting there and Ornagal crafting or whatever. You're doing dailies. The AUG was the counter jinx, Danny. The AUG was the counter jinx. Timing a 13 priority with an AUG Evoker. But apparently, someone had said that Gary over on YouTube said that they have a log from yesterday of an AUG Evoker doing big damn. So maybe all these buffs being stacked one on top of the other kind of helped out. I'll get one something and come DPS. Sure, yeah. Join us, Jameson, join us. Plus 18 DFC. Yeah, but it's fucking DFC, man. If you live the third boss, you time that dungeon. It's not about the damage. Which means that they probably used AUG for the survivability, not for the damage. Possible. Because right now, AUG, the issue with AUG is the damage. Not so much anything else. Did you take the Jinx coefficient into consideration? Yes, it has a negative Jinx coefficient this season. Because if you get an AUG, it's more than likely you're going to time your key. And 18 is a lot more than I'm doing, brother. Yeah, no, I get it. But the people that are doing 18s are probably doing so in very coordinated groups. So they actually just did the math and it's like, hey, AUG Evoker lets us live this and then we can actually time it. Because if we have a third actual DPS, we don't get to time it. That's my assumption. Maybe they actually just did good damage. I don't freaking know. I'm just guessing here. That's the best I can do. Alright, we have a full stack group again. Let's see if we can get a dungeon done before the thingy starts. And then we can Then I can do another attempt at the boss. Maybe get another piece of male gear for this character when it dings 80. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, whole room or bust. Pussy. I'm pressing my buttons, it's not working out. Okay. We have a level 71 person in the group. Nobody else gets to do damage, it's over. Bro, get the fuck away from me, you freaks. Okay. Hey, beat the level 71 person. Jameson, I mean. Okay, okay. And that's it. That's about the only spot I'll beat them. The level scaling is very much in favor of the level 71 person. Can we touch of death through that? Actually, none of us have enough HP to actually touch of death through that. That's the last one. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Touch of death, touch of death, touch of death. Hey, there we go. There we go. Take Squirt Guzzle and we can move on from here. Hey Jules, 3K is harder than you expected. I now have 2963 IO and can't get into any plus 13 keys. That's stupid. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that it's just genuinely fucking impossible to get into keys. Pussy Slayer is having some issues getting into keys for his, what's it called? For his Demonology Warlock. He's just not getting invited. So I'm going to be curious to see how I do with a Bloodlust class. I'm hoping I do better with a Bloodlust class, but we'll see what it ends up being. Dude, Evoker does stupid damage. We're gonna lust this boss and we're just gonna pop off with the boss. Lust. And go big damn. Boom. 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 Nice Firestorm, lad. Great positioning. Wonderful. Right, this guy needs to die. I'm going to use a defensive and just stand in whatever the fuck. I don't even care. And the boss is dead. Beautiful. I'm knocking them up so they stay in my Firestorm. I'm gonna slow this guy and let the Firestorm finish him off. Fuck you, bud. Oh, I didn't get to hit this group. That's unfortunate, but also not a big issue. Guys, I need to look up a guide. I'm pressing random fucking buttons. It's kind of working, but I also feel like I'm doing a bunch of shit wrong and building some horrible habits. I'm kind of nervous, but we'll see. With how bad I am at casters, have one extra chance to trigger Essence Burst when they critically strike. Oh, okay. So it's like 2 hits instead of 1. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Get yourself a Seeker with a zillion 15s. I'm not sharing mine. I agree. Currently, like 12 points from 3K and takes 20 minutes to get an invite to a 13, only to likely fail in the first couple of pulls. Yeah. It's really... It's going to be a toughie for this challenge, I think, but we'll get it done. I'll keep at it until I get it done, and if it proves to take a very long time, I'll just start doing other things on top of playing this character, because I don't want to do just one thing for very long. That doesn't feel very fun at all. There we go. I got a big old ring, and I got some new pants. Is this a new chest piece? No, it's the same one. Ring is kind of shit, so I don't want it. Top of the hour event incoming. I think, depending on the dungeon, let's just hope we don't get a long dungeon. Let's hope we don't get a long dungeon. Short dungeon, please. Short dungeon, please. Please, short dungeon. If I see Dark Flame Cleft, I'm going to scream. Short ass fucking dungeon, right there. See? See, you could do AUG like that as well on the side. Chances are it's going to get reworked by the time you finish it. Chances are the season is going to fucking finish by the time I finish it. So, I don't know about AUG, guys. I don't see the point. Unless, like, it starts popping off now that they've buffed it 42 times in a row with, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do with it, but... Whee! Fire breath. Get out of here. Okay, we drag in some casters. I respect it. I think they're trying to make it feel more like a DPS than a support class. I'm getting personal damage. It's a good decision. I think it's the cheap decision. I think that class needs a full rework. I don't think it's ever going to feel like a proper thing. What's the issue here? Well, this is interesting. We can't get the second group of mobs to spawn, and I can't figure out why. What did I just press? I don't know. Ah. Squirt Guzzle is offline. Someone not on the shit. Someone is not on their shit indeed. But we're just going to wait for Squirt Guzzle to get back here. Hopefully Marcus can get back online quickly because I want to get into that event. You're on some shit. Take it easy, Goku. That is such a good set. I fucking love that set. Ship, brother, ship. Let the people have what they want. It's a shit ship anyway. You don't have an SSD like Lenny. Oh, here we go. He's been offline long enough so we can do it without a healer. He'll log back in and be able to join us here in a moment. I don't want to be a cow. Get this thing off me. Jesus Christ. Jules and Carrie making plans. Your hard stuck 80%? Yeah, the dungeon was probably not letting you fully log in or whatever the heck it is. Because you were in a precarious situation. Bro, why does it keep targeting me? What did I do? I'm just trying to kill you. Leave me alone. Keep getting piles of rusted scrap, and I keep forgetting that it's because I'm engineering. Or I have engineering. Alright, I can't damage it through this. Never mind. I'm new into tanking. I wonder how big of a deal is an Earth and Dwarf race for tanking. He can't use buff food, right? You get permanent buff food by just eating a gem, and it's just forever. But buff food really doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it makes 0.07% difference whether you have buff food or not. Legitimately, it is absolutely unimportant. Can we please go straight to the boss here and just bop it on the noggin? Just straight to the boss. The other gems are way worse. I mean, they're less customizable, I guess, but I think you get the same amount of stats. I don't think they would have let you have worse stats. Oh, I forgot about this. But either way, even with or without the gems, I don't think it really matters. Unless you're going to the pinnacle of performance, it really doesn't matter. And with you being new at tanking, unless you're like a Giga Chad gamer, I don't think you have to worry about it. Oh, thanks, Lenny. Really appreciate that. As you would say, thanks, Pookie. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. No ads summoned or anything. Just popped off hard. All right, I'm gonna go through the light before I fly over there. Last time I flew there from here, did not end well. Did not end well at all. I ended up having to make a clip out of it. Because I ate shit halfway through. Or I was like relatively close, but it was way too close. Any day now. Watch me kill it. 3, 2, 1, dead. Jameson kicked it before I could. Clapped. Yeah, they're chatting across whatever's above my head. Alright, hold on. Who says keyboard turning isn't useful? Oh shit. No, hold on. I'm leaving instance group. Cancel that. I gotta go do the event. I gotta go kill the boss. We made it in time, potentially. Let's see. Let's see if that's the case. Come on now. I gotta fly all the way over there. Is the boss here? Hello? Yes? No? Maybe so? There's like no one here. There's no overall mission progress. What the hell is going on? There's nobody here. Huh? Aw, there's nobody doing it on this shard, I guess. Well, I guess I'll do the event on my lonesome. Or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh well. There's a couple of people here. What am I supposed to do with this? Minor keyflame? Okay, where are the minor keyflames? I can't even double jump during this. I can't do anything during this. That's annoying. Get away from me, you weirdo. Need the gang over to help? If they feel like it, yeah. Why am I getting massive FPS lag spikes when I pick up one of these stupid fucking shards? Game. Why is that happening to me? This is pretty stupid. Every time I pick up a shard, the game just goes to shit. Maybe I've just been online for too long. The game's like, dude, you need to take a break. Our servers can't handle you right now. I'm reading party chat. I see that there's a couple of people heading over. The monks are heading over. The rest are just ignoring it. Wish you could get online? You stuck doing something else? I'm sorry to hear. I'm going to do a reload. Hopefully that helps with the FPS drop thing. So I'm going to eat a nice little piece of candy. I deserve it. I've been working hard today. I keep getting an error. Wow, 519003228. What the heck is that? The forums are mad at the moment. Okay. I was about to restart my game. I don't think I'll be doing I don't think I'll be doing that. That sounds like a bad idea right now. Okay, no more FPS drop when I open this up though, or when I grab one of these, so that's a nice improvement. Apparently that shard does not exist. I'm just lying. EU traffic is routed through America's oceanic, not technical, just reading the forum. Okay. It's super laggy, yeah, crazy. Moisturize and hydrate. Thank you, Lenny, for the hydrate. Actually feels amazing, holy shit. And we're also supposed to moisturize now, so. Well, I've done a couple of things, so hopefully that I get credit for the event. I'm gonna use Smoothie here to moisturize. Bit on the dome, bit on the sides, bit more on this side, I think. A little bit on the nose, some on the cheeks, and then rub. The nice thing about being bald is if you put too much lotion on your face, you just extend your face. You just keep going on the forehead, and everything's fine. I fucking hate doing this, but I know it's good for me. And you guys know I hate it, so you get to spend points to make me do it. You can be happy in two ways. You're helping me, and also you get me to do something I hate doing. So, like, it's the best of both worlds. You guys couldn't be winning more than getting me to moisturize. It's amazing. It was worth 5k points to watch me suffer. Yes. Just need to hit something to participate in this part. Whee. Lots of loot though, lots of loot. I like it. Cool. Stand for 20 minutes, says Fairy. Alright. Let us step up. That looks like the boss. Let me just head over there now. Hello, friend. Why am I so locked in right now? I'm trying really hard to actually press the correct buttons. I don't know if I am, but I'm trying to. And that's what matters. That's the best I can do, really, is to try. If only I had a one-button rotation. No. That would defeat the purpose of playing the game for me, so no. Who's parsing this boss? Oh yeah. Squirt Guzzle might be bricked. Loading screens are 10 years long. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff going on right now. Like people not being able to log in and stuff. Oh, we got this piece of shit trinket. Great description, Blizzard. Entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. Thanks. So basically we get a fucking dark bowling ball comes out and helps us somehow. Oh well, item level. It's something. You basically get item level. Yeah, that's my I made the same thing. Thanks, Azrael. You got a piece of gear from each coffer. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I didn't get shit. A chest piece, a sword, a trinket, and only 623. Hey, 623 is a hell of a lot better than 400 or whatever the fuck I'm wearing. Yeah, I got 371 gloves and stuff like that. Like, I would look forward to anything above 600 at this point. But I'm still leveling, so I guess it doesn't matter too much what I've got going on. Lenny says he desperately needs a new weapon. An unupgraded heirloom weapon. Yeah. I think that would help you quite a bit with the damage department. Maybe you can grab something off the auction house? Like just some kind of weapon, literally anything. You've got your fists, no need for weapons. Hey, but agility. Weapons make his fists stronger, funnily enough. Not enough money because you transferred realms? Immediately cancels trade. How dare you? That's rude. A welcome package for Terran Mill. Yes, yes, yes. Accept it. Click the trade button and click OK. Go on. I don't think we can trade gold to each other. I don't think the game. Gold may only be offered by one trader, so... There we go. There, the meme bargain is done. Shit, some lay blood? Fuck yeah. Is this me getting laid? Welcome to Terran Mill. Oh, nuggie check. Danny. Nuggies, yes, no? There we go. She says no, thank you. Gold trading stream. Yeah, something like that. I think this is a new character that he just realm swapped. That's why he doesn't have gold. I don't think he's actually missing gold. That's how you get banned for real money trading. If I get banned for that interaction, then, you know, whatever. Also, Marcus, are you able to actually play now? Oh, and you don't need to go to Donegal for the auction house. I could have just shilled out for Blizzard for you right here. My bad. I'm gonna go full Asmon gold and stand in the middle of Donegal and ask for 1 gold real quick. I don't know what that means. But, okay. Guys, if you're still in... okay, you're not. Let's go summon Lenny to Donegal with the thing. Stand on a mailbox and slash dance. Really? If anyone is in Donegal, please help me summon our friend Lappers to Rookery so we can get him into Donegal. Morning Breath needs your help. Helps if your character isn't wearing armor. Some more like casual clothes, you know, like a hoodie. There, you even have your auction house right here. You're gonna start a shop in Argent Dawn, Goldshire, and promote my therapy services. Oh, you sweet innocent man. Yeah, as if I'm innocent. You'd think I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. People in AD and Goldshire need therapy. I think the new place to go is Legion Dalaran. It's only Night Elves that get money on mailboxes. No, I don't think so. We got all sorts. You can be a Pandaren too. It all works out. You got the weapon, Lenny? Does that mean we can queue up now? It feels like I'm on a walking pad. People have asked me when I start rocking back and forth like this if I'm on a walking pad. I'm not. The community is so accepting. A druid, but in bear form. I mean, it's not Baldur's Gate 3, man. Hold on, I'm waiting for Squirt Guzzle here so I can... Well, never mind. Guy's got a new weapon, now he needs to go show off. Oh, by the way, if there's anyone else wanting help, Carrie says. Oh, by the way, if there's anyone else wanting help with keys, me and my boyfriend are more than happy to help out. Really want to help the community. Join the Discord, by the way. We have a Discord. We have an LFG group. Sometimes people ask for high keys. Sometimes people ask just for random keys. You can always find people to help there. If you want to, of course, no pressure. No pressure at all. If you want to find the Discord, it is linked in the description on YouTube. You were thrown out of the loading. Instance doesn't exist. Dude, that is next level. It's just bullshit. I am not going to pyre. Actually, if I pyre, I can get more, never mind, it's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. You crackheads. Slow down. What happened to this boss? Explosive shot and spinning crane kick, apparently. You know, the AoE abilities are doing the single target damage. Beating him like he owes you money? Yeah, something like that. You can't think in leveling dungeons, it's just zoom press buttons. That is true. That is true. Probably be best served doing so. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, that did land. It was just up above the air, so it didn't show. Alright, we're gonna need to find a rando healer, or somebody else might have to join as healer. Because we've lost Marcus, he's not able to join us. Beefy Wow says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Much appreciated. Whee! Okay, that missed most of them. That was very disappointing and anticlimactic. I said above main, I'll jump in for a few as heals. Sure. Sure. Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the message. My bad. Oh, I guess we're not skipping. But I don't think we need to. I think we could just press our buttons and they fall over. Since we don't have a healer, I'm just gonna pop my thingy thing with the stuffy stuff here. This is supposedly a heal check boss. Very intense damage happening here. We gotta be real careful. I don't know if we'll make it, guys. This is so stupid. All right. Let me just see which one we take out of these two. It's this one. There we go. What is the plan for fresh level 80? Probably Circe's Circlet. Well, first things first, I'm going to buy 603 gear from the auction house. Then I'm going to probably do Circe's Circlet. Then I might do the Nightfall event to get the champion piece if it lines up, because the champion piece I usually buy that last. Because I want to use that to like fill in any gaps for items that I don't manage to get at champion tier. And then after that, I don't know, maybe delves, probably some weeklies for chests so I can get a couple of veteran pieces, and also for some restored coffer keys. But nothing particularly interesting. Probably gonna do delves tomorrow. Maybe I do some today if I can. I don't think it matters too much, but... Alright, I'm supposed to throw dynamite at this dickhead. Did you accept the dungeon weekly so you can turn it in when you hit 80? What dungeon weekly? The hunter pet has some serious PTSD now? From what? From Farin, where you get to choose? Oh, no, I didn't grab that. Probably should have, but it's no big deal. There we go. Give loot. No loot. Okay. EXP potion? No EXP potion. But I got a new helmet. That's something. Alright. Rob wanted to join, so we're going to leave instance group so we can invite Rob. Let me know who to invite, Rob. Or I can make... Actually, I'll just make a group and you can look for that. Start... It is Dark Flame Normal called DNV. And we're going to list that group. Can just throw on the Delves one and do that. Yeah, I can just go grab the quest right now while we're waiting for Rob to join us, because I'm gonna have to do a few more dungeons anyway. So dungeons. So I turn this in once I'm max level. I guess I have to do a seasonal dungeon, but I'll bump into one at some point. Gazier from Twisting Nether. Hold on. There you go. And let us queue back up. Do 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 do. In the dungeon. Carrie says just joined the Discord. You probably said that a while ago. I'm sorry. I only just now saw it. I was busy doing mediocre damage in normal dungeons. This is not a seasonal dungeon. Blizzard, please. Ooh, is that Vengeance? Ooh. Jameson flexing on us. Oh, he did say he got every mount up until the Midrisil, so... This is a shit dungeon. Get ready to run it again tomorrow. Or tomorrow, what? Next season. Apparently they're going to bring it back. That's my guess. It's one of the top 4 voted. Hey, my breath managed to hit most things, so it really fucking wiped them out, huh? You like it because it's straightforward? Yeah. I don't like it because I've wiped on the last boss 500 times, so unless they make some changes to the last boss of some sort, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed having to do it again. Oof. That was a toughie. I don't think I hit many of those. Alrighty. Ooh, big shoulder upgrade. From the BOE shoulders, no less. Okie dokie. Oh, geez. Go ham, friends. Go ham. They went ham. That was a sick field goal. Get ready to run it again next dungeon? Nah. I mean, if we get it again, it's going to be unfortunate. 20 minutes of standing has been reached. My obligation to ferry has been completed. Now I can sit my fat ass back down. Verdict finally made it into a stream. I'm glad you did. Happy to have you here. You having a nice Wednesday? Did you get anything good from the vault? I hope so. Hi, official Sags. Is that the Sags, the one and only? The true Sags to rule them all? One true Sags? Dude, I can't cast a single fucking spell. There we go. Another weathered satchel. Some new gloves. That is big. 498 item level now. Crazy. Of course, the real Sags is here, guys. Oh, I can't do that like that. I'm stuck. Stupid fucking light fixture. Lighting will be the death of me. And he's gone. Gonna be a fun journey to watch. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to be playing this. Yeah, I got on all my 4 characters bis items, so nothing to complain. That is sick, Verdict. What the hell? Give me some of that luck. What the fuck? I haven't opened any vaults yet because I logged on and immediately started leveling this character for the series. And I'm excited to open up the vault, especially on my hunter. I've been playing a lot of my hunter. I want to see what I get. Hope I get something good. Okay, we're doing the whole W strat. You hold W until W doesn't get you anywhere anymore. Okay, run a bit back, a little bit forward. No mob stacked. Pyre does nothing. Love it. Fucking sick, bro. Sorry, I'm just whining. Arthuria says, I got sad this week. Guess how you felt? You were super happy because now you have all the sads you need for all of the crafted pieces you're going to use for the rest of the season. So now you can focus on just getting really good gear. That's what I'm guessing. I have a feeling you're going to disagree with me on that. There we go. Ooh, Harvester's Edict. Still shit item level. Alright, well, we do more. Your self-discipline is impressive. To not open the vault, you mean? Is this a male or a female Drakthir? I don't remember. Hold on, if I hit the visage, we'll get to see. Where is the visage? Is it here? It is... It seems... Yeah, it's a female character model. What is this baby pull? There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna go back and loot these corpses in case they have an EXP potion for me. See, I made it back easy. Slapper says I'm voting for a tank next time. Oh boy. There's not many more tanks it could be. Not many more tanks it could be. Might end up being a, what's it called? A brewmaster, who knows? Yeah, Vin says brewmaster, yep. Then you guys get to see me suffer. Although I feel like I could probably do okay for 2.5k. I don't think I'd want to go for 3k with it. All that effort just to do no damage. Ooh, new gloves again. These have crit verse instead of crit mastery. I guess I take them. I don't fucking know, man. And new pants with crit mastery. I'll take them. I got a fermented deviant fish. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat this just to see. It's gonna be a zombie pirate, I bet. Hey! I'm a tiny Tauren skeleton? Hell yeah, let's go. Mom, the tank keeps kiting. You get the fuck back in that. Just put this down for you. Ah, whatever. Dragon Breath is kind of metal with the skeleton. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. But I like that I'm when I try to float or whatever, I'm just T-posing like a fucking freak. it's really hardcore. I love it. There we go. That was a boss fight, by the way. It didn't want to let us out. I was like, nah, you can't be done yet. Oh shit, you is done yet. Faster than the mobs. I'm scratching my ass trying to pull more. I can't see where they are. I just kind of surrendered to fate there. And there he goes. Past level 79. Come on, 2 or 3 more dungeons. Get me the fuck out of the leveling hell. It's been almost 10 hours. You think Prot Orc Warrior would be chill? Why specifically Orc? I think Prot Warrior is pretty chill. As long as you keep your shield block and ignore pain up, you literally cannot die unless a tank buster hits you. My pulls are messy, my DPS are stressed. Your pulls are fine. It's a leveling dungeon, bro. Don't worry about it. Genuinely, don't worry about it. The mobs just die while you try to group them. You're trying to go for big pulls, and that's exactly what you should do. Most mobs will die on the way to completing that pull. We can also just kill these mobs, but it looks like we're able to get through this time without much hiccup. Imagine not pulling all the way to boss during leveling runs. Shit, man. Hey now, don't be like that. It would get messy. There's a lot of casters and shit. Well, is he okay? Is bro good? I don't think bro is good. Dude, engulf just does so much damage. It's kind of fucking crazy. Just how much damage that ability does, it's kind of stupid. Okay. I want a volunteer to go to the right with me after we kill the first Eye of the Queen, so we can kill one of Eye of the Queen off to the side. We go right. Okay. I think JTH wants to go with me, right? So I think JTH can come with me, and the rest of the group can go the other side. JTJH being Jameson. We don't have the perfume yet, so we can't really approach quite yet. That's a priest, but we'll kill it. What we're trying to approach is this. We shouldn't be going to the right yet. We literally have a priest here, or an eye here. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay. Jameson and I will go to the right, it seems. Nice, we found it. There we go. And I'll wait here for the rest of the group to take care of the rest of the dungeon, and then we'll activate the executor. I even do the Tauren dance. Tauren might be chill. Charge ratio for even more mobility. Not a bad shout, not a bad shout. We got some gamers underneath. Oh, Cupcake with the big moves. Ooh, Kazier with the big moves. Avoiding. Didn't get caught there. That was crazy. Did you guys see that shit? It's the gnome racial. Oh, you nice and... The fuck was that? Was us blasting them. We done did blasted them. Jesus. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Whee. Oh, people patted on the bottom ones before they could all group up. That's unfortunate. You're a ballerina, yes. We even carried you around, just like a ballerina. You get back in that goddamn... I didn't put this fire circle down just for you to walk right through it, you dickhead. That's it, you die for that. Here, you get another one. Stand in it now. You like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitches. Sorry, I get protective about the fire circles. I need to set up a lurk command. Make Nightbot actually useful. Make him say something nice when someone goes to lurk. I'm just a cleanup crew, killing all the things that everyone kind of runs past. I'm just scooping up the shit back here. Is it okay to level from 1 to 80 or wait for time walking legend next week or so? 1 to 70 you'll have no issues at all. You'll level pretty quickly. But for 70 to 80, you might be better off just waiting for the time walking. If you're a tank or a healer, again, it doesn't really matter as much, but time walking will still be faster for sure for the last 10 levels. For the first 70, it really doesn't matter. That's my opinion. I could be full of shit. I don't know. But that is what I think about it. All right. Why can't that queue us up? That took 17 tries for it to go through. Blizzard, fix game, please. Can you reach level 80 in 6 minutes before the next nightfall? No, I don't think so. I think I need 2 more dungeons, but I'm not 100% sure. With the kills in this dungeon, maybe we can do it. The bonkery, here we go. All right, wait for them to group, wait for them to group. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. And we get an EXP potion. Okay, kill EXP, kill EXP. That was a pull. That was a pull indeed. I enjoyed that. He was one of the pulls of all time. He's already running to the middle. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, everyone grabbed a beer. There's another set of beers here. Oh, okay. We do have it. There we go. Pull everything. Every single mob. There we go. I'm pointing those into the corner there. We're pulling everything again. Another one on me. I'm sending him into the corner. There he goes. Off into the distance. May he never be seen again. Things are dying so quickly, I have to keep pressing things to just to target something. It's so stupid. Alright, we have Bloodlust for this boss. Let's go ahead and use it. I thought I had pressed it on the first pull, but honestly, I'm kind of happy I didn't manage to press it, because this boss fight sucks. Damn right. I like that I got an XP potion at the start of my leveling and the last level that I do. I love that for me. That's super great. I can't fucking reach the mobs. I got slowed. I can't get into range because I'm an evoker. I have to be in melee. I can't. How get melee range evoker? Siri. Okay, well that firestorm doesn't actually hit anything, so that's great. Hold on, I got you guys. I got you. I'm gonna knock up here as best I can. I have aggro, I'm a little scared, but I should be able to live it if I just use my defensive. I'm gonna use my self heal here. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy, million DPS. Testing me. Yeah, Rob, we gotta keep you on your feet. Okay, keep you on your toes. I think that's what we were trying to save here. Say here, not save here. Guys, I'm losing it. I've been talking for 10 hours now. Let me finish leveling here. It's looking good. It's looking very, very good. We've killed every single enemy right here. How long you got left percent? I have 79%. I'm hoping that the actual dungeon NDXP gives me enough. I can't see how much it gives. Come on, give me that ding. Give me that ding. I want the ring-a-ding-ding-a-ling. That sounds wrong. I want to level up. That's what I'm saying. Level 80. Thank fuck. Let's go. We got another satchel. We got another divided fish thing. Let's eat it. Let's go. Oh, this time I'm a human, not a Tauren. Thank you so much, friends, for boosting the ever-loving fuck out of me. I really appreciate it. There we go. I can reach... It wasn't within the 6 minutes, but I can get to the event in time, so I think we're good. Holy FPS drop, Batman. Come on now. Sure, I'll grab the Delves quest. I'll do the Delves anyway, so... I'm going to peace out from the group and go do the event. I think I get the leaf from here, yeah. And I'm going to go turn in this quest. And I get a pinnacle cache at this level. That's great. 5 delves. Okay, so we need to do 5 delves for that. And I need to do City of Threads. I don't have any reps. I still need to level, so I don't really care. Trying to do this really quick before so I could make it to Hallowfall for the event. Mini Tiedgen says, hey, your Zero to Hero videos got me into healing. Currently I'm on a +7. Having a good time. Hell yeah, man. Which series was it? Was it the Healing Paladin, or the Holy Paladin, or was it the Mistweaver? Or maybe you're one of the rare few who has seen my Resto Druid series from Dragonflight. I'm gonna assume it was Holy Paladin. And thank you, Omisis. I don't know how to say it. I'll happily boost you for 10k. Your boost ain't worth that. Oh, wait, no. I gave you 10k gold, but you still paid me. I wasn't paying you. It was a gift. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go that way. Okay, hold on. Ballerina cappuccino. I just read that. Do you see how mean he is to me, chat? Yes, I treat you so horribly. Pookie, please. That hit kind of different. It hit like an abusive relationship. The tank let me tank Chewy. Dude, I tanked half that pull. You made a Mistweaver and wasn't having the best time, but after watching those, I understood how much more about the class and how it works. So yeah, your Mistweaver ones. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I try to keep it informative, but I'm not the best Mistweaver. A Holy Paladin has made me see the light. Haha, get it, because Paladin. But I genuinely love reactive healers, at least Holy Paladin right now. So I'm curious to see if I play another reactive healer, will I enjoy that too. Right now, all of the healers that are left, you kind of play them as reactive healers. By the ones that are left, I mean the ones I haven't played yet. So Resto Shaman, Holy Priest, those two have always been reactive healers. And then Disc Priest is also currently played pretty much as a reactive healer with the Oracle Disc Priest build. 5 minutes after the strike, 5 minutes after the hour mark, we should be able to get there in time to actually do this weekly. It was fun, got some levels on my Druid, might level that. Did you have fun with it? Like actually playing it? Or was it just fun because we went from boss to boss and pulled pretty much everything? Flame burns eternal. It sure does, bud. It sure does. Or something, I don't know. Okay. We need to slay someone specific. It is... Who do we need to slay? They're over there. Let's go slay them. Yas, queen. Where he at, though? There he is. Oh, I got another empty shard. Cool. What, they only allow like 3 people per shard now or some shit? Come on now. This is redonkulous. How am I meant to beat the shit out of this guy? Look at the size of him. He's got 31 million HP. Where's my friends at? Why do I keep getting put in these empty, dead fucking shards? Blizzard. I'm gonna have to spam heals into myself. That does nothing, bro. Yeah, I can't kill this guy on my own. Blizzard, what am I supposed to do? He's gonna cast a spell at me and it's gonna kill me. Whew, okay, I think I got switched to a different... Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Thank you, Vin. Thank you, Vin. You saved my ass. You teleported me out of that... That worked out so fucking well. That saved my ass, actually. The other shard has 500 people getting 3 FPS. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe a bit of both, Rob. Yeah. Main Holy Paladin BFA might make that as my third character. Got the Mistweaver and currently also a Disc Priest. Yeah, don't sleep on Holy Paladin. It is so much fun. I've really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't think I've had that much fun on a character in a very long time. Of course we can. I have suggested slappers. You gotta push back the Sareki. There, I've hit some mobs. I feel like I'm safe now. Just gotta hit the boss too. I'm so fucking tired. It's catching up to me, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Oh, you got plenty of time. I think. Never mind, you have like 7 seconds. The boss takes a while. Oh yeah, and if you have a portal to Priory or to Dawnbreaker, you can use that to port over. The boss is starting here. I won't DPS it much. I'll just put a dot on it and leave it like that. You're a normie? Lenny hasn't played much. Alright, he's on his way. Can he make it? I'm literally just watching this, by the way. I'm going to walk up and auto attack it. And that's going to be my contribution to the damage. %. Lenny's just reaching Merildar. He's got a ways to go yet. %. He's inching his way forward. I'm pretty sure bro took a flight path. Bro actually took a flight path trying to make it here on time. He's on his way now. He's kicked into turbo mode. I'm auto-attacking the boss pretty hard, man. You gotta hurry up. He's almost here. 4%. He's in range. Can he get a hit in? He gets a hit in. He gets the credit. Beautiful. And I got a offhand, which goes with my main hand dagger that I can equip here. Well done, Lenny. That was intense. That was intense. Let me open up this cultist bag. We got some pants. Let's put those pants on. We got some boots. Let's put these on. And we got a shadow essence. Bro, I don't even want to fucking equip this, but I will for the item level. Hell yeah. Well done, Lenny. Maybe you should go prop paladin, or maybe you should go holy paladin. We got a cloak with haste mastery from the pinnacle cache. Oh, we got another veteran piece, but this one is warbound. It is a two-hand sword with strength, so nothing here. Merildar blacksmithing hammer. Oh, that's nice looking. I like that. Okay, getting some early gear here. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's vendor some crap. Oh, can I buy these now? Yo, I can buy these now. Hell yeah. Let's get some more of these. Let's transfer over. 23k. That should be plenty, I think. We can get Mr. Manus, but I think I should save some of these because there's some gear I can buy from the goblin place. Okay, I do have a thing that lets me get a champion piece. I'm gonna save that for when I can what's it called? For when I have all of the other sources of loot already depleted, so I can round out whatever my gear set is at that point in time. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and vendor all this crap I don't need in my inventory anymore. Get out of here. Don't nobody want you anymore. I said vendor it. There we go. For 3K, is it worth it to wait catalyzing when you have hero pieces? That's a good question, actually. I probably will. I don't know how strong my tier set is. Let's take a look. I think it's pretty fucking strong. Although they did have to buff it, so I don't know. Okay, so your damaging spells have a chance to hit a jackpot, launching a shattering star at 3 nearby enemies at 100% effectiveness. Casting Dragon Rage always hits a jackpot. Casting Shattering Star or hitting a jackpot increases the damage of your next Empower spell by 25%, stacking up to 2 times. Okay. I mean, it's nice. It's based around Shattering Star. I don't think I'd feel that all that much, honestly. Check mail. I should check my mail. Let me check my mail. Mail is being checked. Blinktron circuit design tutorial. Oh, yo, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's the, hold on. Let me just equip this real quick. That's the toy. Oh. Guys, this is going to be my new favorite toy. I'm setting it as favorite right away. Oh, Blizzard, please. Okay, so we have to uncross the wires. Oh my god, I have hours of entertainment here, friends. I did not realize that this was in the thingy. What is this? I don't care about that. And it keeps going out, up and up and up and up and up. See, this is already more complex. Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. This is not even, I'm not even joking. This is gonna be amazing. I think what I need to do here is pull one of these, like so. Hey. Okay, if I do this, I'm gonna do this the entire stream. I gotta stop. How do I stop this? I mean, there it is. I'll remove it. What's the cooldown on this thing? There's no cooldown? Oh. Thank you, Danny. This is amazing. All right. Puzzle stream incoming. Yes. 12-hour stream. Can we finish the puzzle? No more M+, just this. Yeah. Basically. All right. I'm here right next to the Hallowfall Renown one NPC, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that stuff for the Valorous. Thank you. Weathered crests. Cache of crests. Carved crests. A key. I'll take a key. Hallowfall Windfall. Stones. Quartermaster's Cache. And a Ruined Harbinger crest, which is useless to us because it's for last season. The set bonus makes Fire Breath an even bigger portion of your overall in a dungeon. Yeah, I figure that makes sense. I mean, it's gonna be a big... Oh, Carrie is here. Hello. Don't mind the morning breath. I didn't get a chance to brush my teeth. Yeah, I saw. I read the comments. Sorry, I read most of the messages. Sometimes my brain just doesn't let me reply to them because I'm already reading the next one, and then I don't know what to reply to. My apologies. Don't think I ignore people. It's usually just because I'm either completely missed the message by accident, or because I'm a goofball sometimes, but also because I've read it and my brain just doesn't let me process a reply to it. You're gonna have to go because work? Oh. Well, yeah, you said you had, like, from 10 to 6 or something like that? Damn. We made the goal? Yeah. We had Gombi G1 give us 26 gifted subs and resub for themselves, which was 27 total for us to reach the goal. It was amazing. They were extremely generous, and I am flabbergasted as to why people are this generous on this channel. But I am very happy it's the case because it's kind of letting me afford food. So I'm just happy about that. We're making rent and everything, so yeah. It funds the nuggy lifestyle. Yes, something along those lines. Alright, there's some crests and stuff here that we can get. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of those. There's someone ready to type a message about how I should get an auto turn-in add-on. No. No, I refuse to. I refuse to. You just turning in some quests and you saw a wild morning breath? Yeah. I'm out here sneaking around. Get an auto turn. Never mind. Always picking up quests you don't want. Yeah, exactly. Just hold shift and it disables auto turn in. You think I'm gonna, my dumb ass, remember that? No fucking chance, bro. Ain't no chance. I'd rather have it inversed where I have to press it to actually enable it, but I can't be bothered setting all that up. I'm just going to do this. It is 1 minute of my life every 2 weeks. I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm kind of okay with it. Hey, dickhead. I wanted that quest completed. There you go. Them's a lot of quests right now. All right. That, and now the Undermine place. I'm going to go ahead and grab this thing for the quest over there. Ba, 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 ba. The expedition awaits. We are awaiting the expedition. One minute all the viewers' lives too? Yes, but we get to talk about auto turn-in every time and it drives up engagement. I'm joking, of course. It's not why I do it. I just can't be bothered getting an add-on. I don't want add-ons I barely use, and that's like I have a very small use case for that add-on, which I don't want to have, so there's that. I'm gonna slap this to show in my backpack. There we go. Started getting some of these. I've gotten a lot better about turning in this quest and making sure I have it done, which I didn't always do before. Hey Mike, how does one get this white skin for the mount? I think this was a whatchamacallit. I think it was a trading post. That's what's the fucking thing called. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, trading post / shop. I think you can get it from the shop as well. Well, surge pricing is coming in about 7 minutes, so I'm just going to hang around in here and get this done. I think I might actually be able to do the, what the fuck is that thing called? Maybe I should do LFR last boss, maybe? Ah, who gives a shit? Hold on. Pre-made dungeons, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I trying to do? No, I need to talk to this guy and then do the story mode. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Thanks, Sugary Sweet. That was fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay. How do you get that portal to Undermine open? I did the main story and beat Gallowix, but can't use it. Really, Zectus? You should be able to do so if you've done the campaign. Oh, there might be a quest for you to open it up. It's like a purple triangle quest on the map. That is right there at that portal in Undermine. Go there, complete that quest, which is literally just you use it to establish that it exists, and then you have it unlocked on all your characters. Hold on, where my guy Henry at? My guy Henry gonna get my source of magic right here. I'm about to talk to my manager to put a 2-week notice in, though. Nervous as hell. What is he gonna do? Fire you? What is like? It just works out in your favor, because then you're gonna get whatchamacallits. You get severance if he fires you. So like, just put in your 2 weeks notice. You were already leaving. There's nothing they can do to you. Of course, easier said than done. I understand the hesitation, but think of it that way. It might help. I keep using both of my, what are they called? Whatever. I need to look up a guide for this this spec. This is embarrassing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I am absolutely clueless. You think with a stuffy stuff you think it's called? Yeah, that one. How'd you know I was thinking about that one? But I keep using my empowered spells like before Dragon Rage instead of after I use Dragon Rage. I'm not gonna bother moving out of shit. I'm just gonna cast. It literally does not matter. None of it actually hurts me. That one I will move out of. I think it does kill you. Probably. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna stand in it with a defensive. It does like no damage. It does like nothing. I could not care less. I guess it is story mode, guys. I guess it is story mode. LFR on crack, yeah. I mean, it's literally called story mode. You're supposed to not have to really worry about doing it. This is made for people with like accessibility issues. So just like not being able to use all of the fingers on their hand or not being able to use their hands. Stuff like that. It's literally not meant to be difficult. You had 30 million DPS on your Dev and Priory after first boss with them packs at the top of the stairs. It's wild, this spec. Yeah, I hear a lot of big pop-offs with this spec. People love to see it. It's like, it's the same reason people like Destro Warlock, same reason people like, whatchamacallits, MM Hunter. Huge, big DPS. Unholy DK as well right now. Super popular because of the giant DPS you can do. Alright, I need to adjust some WeakAuras after this. Such as remove this level WeakAura. I don't think that's necessary anymore. The mobs can't make up, like the NPCs can't make up their mind whether they want to avoid that or not. They see I'm not losing any health, so they don't want to move out of things either. How will we know you're level 80? You're just gonna have to guess whether I'm level 80 doing LFR or if I'm level 65 doing LFR. Or story mode Gallywix. You're gonna have to figure out some way to find out. I know it's difficult, but I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in you. Blizzard, is this mythic galley? Blizzard brought it back 10 man. No, I'm still leveling, so it's not mythic. It's only heroic. Ignore the V card that says level 80. That's just showing us the goal. That's what it is. Also, this is taking forever. I'm fucking horrible at this spec. Either that or I just need to look up a guide. I think I just need to look up a guide. The monk in BC rotation is Tiger Palm at the spinning crane. It's gonna be us on the same one button rotation thing. It's gonna be us doing it. Alright, we got the quest completed. Big. Cool. Get me out right now. So I can go do that. I think your chamois is boosted. Just spamming Frost Shock. Hey man, if you gets the job done. Doesn't Evoker have like 2 buttons in its rotation? Not if you use the 1 button macro. Not the macro, sorry, the thing. I have no idea, dude. And I'm pretty sure there's more buttons at this point because it's they've kind of evolved past it, I think, with the hero talents. They're a little not bloated, but they now finally have some stuff to press, so it's kind of nice. What am I trying to do? I guess I can go do the world boss, but actually it's this thing's active, so let's do one of the jobs. Hold on, no, before I waste my time doing that again, I'm gonna go sign with a cartel. Because I forgot. Ready to sign a contract. I'm revered with these guys, so I'm gonna go continue with them. And do we have the surge pricing? We do have the surge pricing thing. Okay, good. Now I can go do the quest. Or the job, I guess, is what we're calling it. I just used wings, or Jesus, fuck, I keep calling it wings. Lust, by like an idiot. Find the rug monster. Where's the rug monster? Is it all the way upstairs? No, there's no rugs upstairs. I guess I have to check all the rugs. Oh, there it is. I found it. In these closed quarters. Okay. Does that complete surge pricing? No, it doesn't, but I need to do... If I do one more, I think it does surge pricing.
You are not prepared.
Guys, I'm not prepared. I have that mount, but apparently I'm not prepared. You get some food, and 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 you get some food. The rest of you can fuck off. Alright, here I gotta go ask stupid questions. I'm pretty good at that. There we go. Oh, that's surge pricing. Very nice. Generous tip chest. We're going to open that up. Let me just cancel this job. I don't want any more. I don't care enough. The reason I did that one specifically was because it gives the nanny surge dividends, and that actually counts as a pinnacle cache. And we get another cloak. Hey, that's so fucking nice. It's fucking great, man. Fucking wonderful. Whatever. Piece of shit. It completes once you receive a reward chest, so at 50 points total score. Okay. So I guess I can also just do one and then wait for others to complete the rest of them. Arthurio Muggsy is actually in a separate wing. I think the last wing is literally just Gallywix. So yeah, you can just do Gallywix with LFR, which is kind of nice. World boss? I guess. I mean, I'm going to get a piece for a different class, or like a different armor class. But I guess I can do world boss. Join this group without a healer. That looks like what could possibly go wrong. Oh, okay, this should not be here during raids. I need to fix that. Oh, he's not actually here. Well, that gives me time to fix that. Omni CD. Visibility. This should not be visible in raids, so I'm a little bit confused. Raids, enable extra bars. Why is this showing up? Oh, this is outdoor zones. Ah, okay. From dungeon. That's annoying. I don't know how to clean that up. I guess I just shouldn't have it enabled in outdoor zones. I just don't care enough. Omni CD. Outdoor zones, let's just disable it. Fuck them. There we go. I don't care anyway. See, now I don't have fucking Bloodlust for this group. If somebody used it, it's fine. I have no idea what's going on. My FPS is non-existent. I think I'm also lagging just from the number of people here. I don't think we have any any healers in the group. I can't even see where I'm going, bro. Whatever, I'm gonna release and head over. I think that the squad's got it covered. What is the current item level? I just dinged 80, so not very high. We're at 567. We're doing some like random shit just to get this done. We got some Cauldron Master Cleats, which are actually champion. Holy shit. And male is what I meant to say. So that's a nice upgrade. I have a couple of these in my bank as well, so if it wasn't from here, it would be from there. That's amazing. I think that's the third pair of champion ones that I've got from this, so that's nice. Big up to you two. Yeah. I mean, you knew the RNG was good for me right this moment, so you wanted me to go in and do it now. If I had done it later, I would have gotten a piece of shit, like a cloth piece or something. You know, classes I don't play. There we go. You see that drift? I mean, a cloak? A cloak I could actually use on classes I do play, but, you know. You wanted me to get a cloth piece? I know, Marcus. I know. You could have just said yes, like that you did something nice for me, but no, you have to even admit to being a dick. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to do next? I need to buy the 603 gear and then go do Siren Isle. I think that's the call here. I think that is the goal for the moment. So let us do so. So which pieces do I need? Well, first of all, we need to take a look at armor, mail, and then filter only the blue pieces, current expansion only, and level 80. So let's search that. I don't want the epics. So we need a headpiece. Let's get a headpiece, 603. I want a haste crit. That would be ideal. There we go. They're all dirt cheap, so it works out. I'll just take the cheapest. I just care about intellect, honestly. Shoulder. I do need a shoulder. Shoulder to cry on after all this leveling today. God dang. 2K? Nah, I'll just grab something cheaper. Something like Haste Verse, maybe. Or Haste Mastery, I would also take. Let's take Haste Mastery, Heavy Mastery, I don't mind. Chest, we have a 528. Yes, we want a chest then. 329 for Haste Verse. Crit Verse. Crit Mastery. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. I want something that with a heavy haste. This is 968. So a little bit more haste for us. A belt would be useful. Let's go see if we can get a crit haste one. 300 for crit haste. It's heavy haste. I like that. Boots and pants we've got. I want a wrist. Yes. Haste crit for 400. I'll take it. Even heavier haste. Yes, please. Thank you. And hands, finally. We will also get hands. These are expensive, so we're going to look for another haste combo like Haste Verse. Yeah, Haste Verse will do. These have avoidance. Yeah, sure. I'll take those. It's funny that the ones with avoidance are the cheapest. I guess people just posted with TSM or something. I didn't really check. Okay, cool. What am I doing now? I'll check miscellaneous, but I don't think I'm going to be getting much out of it. So like necklace. Yeah, 3K for a necklace. I'm not too keen on that. I'd rather just get the stuff from Siren Isle and call it a day. I'll check a cloak as well. Probably also very expensive. 564 cloak. Actually, we have a cloak, Vlad. Shut the fuck up. Finger. 2.4K. Also not worth it. Weapon and offhand, we do have veteran ones, so I'm quite happy with that. I'm not going to bother getting anything from the auction house. These down here, these I can vendor. So let's grab the stuff from the mail and get to equipping it. Very nice. Now we have to vendor the rest of it. Oh, no, I don't want to vendor this. I want this to stay. I want to put it in the bank. I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. You're all tuckered out after those 5 dungeons we did? We did more than 5 dungeons, didn't we? I think we did more than that. With you, Jameson. I need to find something, like some kind of dagger that works for me. And this actually kind of matches the colors that we've got going on. So we're going to go for that. And then we're going to look for something else that we can use that matches it with an offhand. Not really, no. And just take a stick. Big old stick. Fuck it. No, we're not going to use that. We're going to look for something else. Oh, this is kind of starlighty. I like that. Bit of a Naru vibe, but I think it works. I think that works. Yeah, we're going to grab that. Save that under naked. Call it a day. Very cool. Bonk him? Yeah, bonk him with the stick? Nah. You're going to be setting them on fire. That's from Sepulchre, is it? Lamp of Peaceful Radiance. Cool. I did do a bit of Sepulchre. I think I did one run of it or something. Oh, the dagger is? Really? Stone Carver's... Stone Carver's... What now? Scram Seeks? Okay. I don't... That's sus, bro. I don't know. That's... Are all spellcasters better with a main hand and offhand, or do they do better with a staff? Makes no difference. It's about the stat distribution. Most of the time you will get... if you're crafting, which most people will, you go for a staff, so you have to use fewer crests. Because when you're crafting, you just have to buy the enchanted crest. So if you're crafting, you're going for that. The rest of the time, it's just about which stats you need and which items have them in the current loot pool. But certain casters prefer to have shields, like Elemental and Resto Shamans and Holy Paladins. They prefer to have shields because it's just more armor for their character to have, so they take less physical damage. And also Paladins like the shield slam, so you kind of need it. There's a red version from Sepulchre with the Cosmos boss guy. Maybe that version is from Sepulchre, I don't know. But I just thought it was a bit difficulty color. It could be. I would assume it is from there. I could have gotten it maybe from like the mobs outside or something. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. What matters is that we're going to go over to the Siren Isle now. So let us do so. Get the hell out of Dornagal and all that FPS drop bullshit. The expedition awaits. Yes, it does. Thank you. I'm ready to embark. We're gonna bark now. I'm so glad you can get the item level increases from the rares and bosses in Siren Isle, the Questar slog. Yeah, it gets to be a bit annoying to do the quest. The annoying part is having to unlock the storm mode. That is what I bothered with. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. If I could get the only quest I dislike is the last quest that you have to fly around on, because it's just so fucking boring. Yeah, what Morphus says. The annoying part is filling the bar. I agree. I'm going to assume that I get myself... Let me just check here. That I get myself the Cersei's Circlet and we go for the stats. Yeah, all the secondary stats we can get. Cool. I can do that. I can do that. Can't even do this quest because there's all the events are already active or complete. So cave opens in 30 seconds. I'll grab this nearby piece and then I'll go over to there to grab the fight the boss. Maybe we get a thingy thing with the stuffy stuff. What's it called? An upgrade item would be nice. Just in time, Burlake. I kind of don't want to fight this guy. I'm going to wait for someone else to punch it in the face. I'm so lost in the sauce. At this point, I'm so tired, I don't even know what I'm doing with this character. Not that I knew beforehand, but I felt at least like I was a little bit in control. Right now, I just feel completely fucking lost. Just, God damn. I think we're going to be getting this ring upgraded, and then I'm going to call it quits. I might do some delves, maybe. Maybe. Tomorrow, however, we will be gearing this character up with fresh 80 stuff. All the stuff we haven't done yet, we will do then. And in the meantime, I will try to look up a guide so I know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing on this class. Now, you've been at it for 10 hours now? 11, actually. Yeah, the stream has been live for 11 hours. But yeah, my brain is melted. Yeah, maybe take a break. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to finish upgrading this piece of shit ring, and that is when I will call it quits. For sure. Then tomorrow we're going to have like a 6-hour-ish stream where we're going to do M0s and that kind of stuff. M0s are probably going to be the last thing I do, so if you only care about those, you could tune in a bit later, but at the start we're going to do some delves and stuff like that. Let's see if we can go do the little questy quest where we have to do these. Ah, yes, wonderful. And then I accept it, and I go and I turn in a bunch of these as well. 10 of them. Do I have enough for that? I think I do. There we go. Now I just have to do another one when somebody actually activates it. In the meantime, I'll go try and do this quest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, I'm supposed to get some writings from here. I may as well do that quest too. Hello, sir. May I interest you in the... Whatever, fucking die. I wanted to make a quippy joke or some shit, but I don't have it in me. It's fucking over, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. Have some firestorm and some face melting courtesy of my mouth blast from Morning Breath. Mouth blast? We got first mate ... key. Okay. Bro, Engulf does a bazillion damage. I need to figure out the cast priority for this and sequence and everything. Like, I'm excited to take a look at a guide because it's very hard. Well, not maybe very hard. If I just sat there and, like, tinkered a bit, I'd figure it out myself. But I don't want to do that. I want to just pew-pew. Like, tell me what to press and I'll press it and I'll be good. There we go. I think there's one last thing here to pick up, which is the hose and poetry. You do come in the Evoker. Harry, Jules is looking for you. The Twitch/YouTube chatters. Hey, man, I respect it. I respect it. People are collaborating across technologies. It's amazing. My ears are starting to hurt a little bit from having these in my skull for so long. Well, not in my skull, but you know what I mean. All right, let's take care of these, and then we have to go do the ore samples down there. Rob says I should hydrate. Cheers, Rob. That's it. That's a 1 liter bottle right there. Need one more ore sample. Let's get that from over here, and then we're Gucci. Marcus is stand for 20 minutes. Thanks, Marcus. Really appreciate it. Super great. Very nice of you. Really appreciate it. Yep. I was looking a little sluggish. Must have caught a glimpse in a darker part of the stream where you saw yourself. A reflection in the screen. Hey, Alan. Rob, I think they exchanged BattleNet information and are trying to whisper each other in game, so that's what they're talking about. You're stuck at 23,769? I don't know how they're broken, and I don't know how to fix them if they are. My apologies, friend. I simply do not know how to help. Then again, you said they're not worth much, so... Oh, man. You're so fucking done with me. I love it. See, this is supposed to be, like... The bar's supposed to be filled by me doing this, but it's just not. Some bar is supposed to be filled by it. I don't know which. Fucking insane. Whatever, bro. I don't care. What is this one? Charmed Troops? I'll do Charmed Troops. It's whatever. There you go, Jules. Kyra is now on our Discord, so you can reach out over there. That guy didn't get dispelled. He got fucking killed. I didn't dispel shit. I dispelled him of his life force. Pretty sure he has none left. I'm getting my ass kicked. What the hell? I didn't kick the cast, so now I'm just disoriented for 2.5 hours. But hey, this person's beating the shit out of all these. That's something. Is Evoker hard to play? Never touched Evoker so far. Apparently it's easy. I'm not a good person to ask. So far, I think it's pretty easy to play, like straightforward. I'm just struggling a bit at this point with execution because I am fucking exhausted. I've been at this for 11 hours. But overall, I think it is a lower APM class. Whenever a class is lower APM, that usually tends to make it just easier to play by default. So yeah, you can kind of blast off on it. You do need to learn the rotation and everything because now there is more to it than spam disintegrate. Like BM 3-button spec. Is it that simple though now? I guess maybe the other one where you spam disintegrate. I don't know for sure though. I shouldn't comment. I don't know enough. I need to look up the guides and whatnot. And then I can comment. No, you mean BM is a three buttons? I mean dev, it's more complex than BM, I mean. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Let me turn in some of these quests. Then I'll go kill Grave Sludge. Hopefully it's still alive by the time I get there. I think it will be. Okay, bro, take it easy. There we go. More Titan disc fragments, no upgrade materials though. You play Unholy Arms demo in Arcane Mage, so should be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. If you can make arms work well, then you can play fucking anything. Because that spec, it's not that difficult, but it's so fucking clunky that it's not even funny. It is straight up the clunkiest thing I've ever played in this game, and I've played some stupid shit. What am I doing here? I'm filling out this bar. Oh, hello. Give bird. Never mind. No bird. Well, dev is not ridiculously complex, but it is definitely not as simple as BM. So far from what I can tell. I'll be able to say more at some point when I actually play the class for a bit and look up a guide and see what I'm actually supposed to do. Because sometimes I have actually been the victim of overanalyzing and trying to min-max my way to more DPS, and it ends up actually being a DPS loss. This has happened with enhancement before in the past. Maybe not this season or previous few seasons, but there have been moments where I was trying to min-max shit on enhancement, and it just ends up straight up doing less DPS because of it, because I'm trying to do so much for no reason. I play arms on 3.2k rating at the moment. Can't keep up with Unholy, but it's still fine. I'm just always silently crying when the tank moves the pack out of my demolish. Oof, yeah. When you play the Thunder Cow, oh yeah, when I was playing Aquete, it was a lot of fun. The Storm Strike spam build, fucking love that spec, man. That was some of the most fun I've had. Hello, beautiful. What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You doing good? That's good. What can I do for you?
Nothing. We're trying to do 14s, but they're not all that easy when people have like brain this size.
Oh, pea-sized brain? That do be difficult when everyone's a red paladin. I do understand that. I'm sorry
We
that you have to deal with
we
that.
skip both mini bosses. 2 of the DPS players just like
Just run straight into it. Yeah, they don't understand that. That's one thing. Like, if I'm tryharding, I think I'm gonna try to tell people, like, hey, as a tank at least, hey, until you tell me that you understand what I'm telling you, like, verbally acknowledge it in chat at the beginning of the dungeon before we start the key. I'm not fucking playing with you.
well, Seeker has been doing that actually.
Yeah.
Like, when we were trying to get the rookery done, he was like, "Okay, umbrella check."
Umbrella
And he refused to start the key before
Yeah,
everyone
good.
is like, "Yeah, I have an umbrella."
Yeah,
And
good.
still, 2 people failed to use umbrella.
People are a little bit too much on autopilot, even in the high keys. It's kind of stupid.
Then Seeker put in Theory of Pain. He put a freaking marker and then pinged the marker for people to stand there so that he can put a pull timer and then we like go and skip the 2 guys. Nope. People,
Still ran in.
yeah.
Yep, autopilot, just brain
And then
dead.
people are like, well, you should have said something. And Seeker's like, I swear to God, these pings, like markers are just cosmetic.
It's just the people. It's just the people who think that, you know, things are healer affixes. It's the same
it's the
people.
same people.
It's the same people, just in hierarchies. Hey, I love you.
I love you.
All right. Had this today with the invis in my 12s. Really? People didn't want to like use invis pots or what? We love you too, Marcus. We love you too. Timing, use, and movement. It do be rough out there. It do be rough out there. I need to unleash its potential, so I'm just gonna slap on any fucking gem that I can. Literally do not care. Just put something in those sockets. And we're gonna put down a fish head.
I have a socket, but you don't call it a fish head.
What the fuck do I say, guys? I mean, what the fuck do I say? All right. Wait, no, I didn't equip my fucking ring. Hold on. You also only have COP left, and you have Resilient 12s. Ooh. You got this, though. If you could get 7 of them, you can get the 8th one as well. I trust. That's in Kindle. Okay, okay. Unless it's Priory and you spend the entire week there. Yeah, but there's a difference between a 12 Priory and a 15 Priory, which you were doing. But I think you're just jaded at this point, so I understand. You started Demo Lock after 6 years without touching Warlock, and it's so fucking fun. Hell yeah, man. I like the damage profile of Demo. You just keep trucking along. You keep pumping the entire time. It's really great. Demo would be more fun without the Doom minigame. Do you still play Doom? You believe you do? I have no idea. I haven't played Demonology since Dragonflight. I played it. I think I leveled a character as Demonology while I was on my quest of getting all the WeakAuras made for every spec, which was a failure inevitably because there's just too much fucking work. I couldn't make it happen. Demon Bolt puts Doom on the target. So you gotta like tab target to spread out Doom on multiple targets, or how does it work? What's the mini game? After 5 Dooms, you get a big boy who deals insane DPS. Ah, okay. Well, maybe it makes sense to put Demon Bolt like on mouse over. And Unholy Neko 96 subscribes with Prime. Thank you, Unholy Neko. Come on, Ring. Proc. 3 more procs. Let's go. We can do this. I trust. The Doomguard is not that much, is it? The Doom Dot deals damage and the Doomguard just Shadow Bolts? I have no idea. Any spec that makes you, like, forces you to tab target, in my opinion, is poorly designed. Like, if you need to spam a bunch of things on a bunch of enemies as a core rotational thing, it's just stupid as fuck. In my opinion, it's just not good gameplay. Because nobody is excited about, oh yay, I get to put all this stuff on all these random enemies, blah blah. Like, nobody cares. It's not that fun. When it expires or the mob dies. Oh, that one's up. Let's see if we can get one of the thingy things with the stuffy stuff. It's the dreams. He's just about dead. Come on, give me an upgrade. Give me an upgrade. You bitch. You nasty skank. It's alright, I don't care. Shadow Priest was like that if Shadow Crash missed or tank failed grouping. Yeah. But, Shadow Priest is still kind of like that. If your usual gameplay does not involve multi-dotting or something, and then there's a tier set or a build that turns you into a multi-dotter, like that Doom shit, that I think is poor design. If your entire core premise is multi-dotting, then that's the idea. That's what you sign up for. So that's why I think permutations where you have to multi-dot on a class that usually doesn't do it, that feels kind of bad, I think. Then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm just some guy on YouTube. Also, I've been standing for 19 minutes. Ah, god damn it, soon. Soon. As soon as that shit hits 20 minutes, I'm sitting the hell down. Right, this one was just about active. I actually kind of need that. Can I get an upgrade from the chest? No, no upgrade from the chest. 5 disc fragments from the chest, though. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. All right. Sit back down, Marcus. That's a waste of points because I was literally 20 minutes just now. But I appreciate your commitment to the bit. Or do you just get a power trip of telling me what to do? Hey, we got a raw singing citrine, so we don't have to do the stupid last quest. That's sick. I love that. Alright, it's a fucking equipped lad. That's what you're looking for. Nice. And then you get this one. Now I need the one that gives mastery, the Fathom Dwellers one. I'll figure out where that is in a second. Is it here? No. I'll go do the last bit, which is up here, I think. Engulf is just fucking crazy, bro. That thing hits like a truck. You just enjoy being a joke? You're not a joke, you're just funny. You're a funny guy, Marcus. Don't talk so much shit about yourself. We all like you here. What, are we stupid for liking you? There, Warbound. You just go buy it on your main. I can't be fucked logging over. I think the Fathom Dweller one I can get from Taijori here or some shit. I don't remember. Or is that the Legendary Skipper one that I'm thinking of? I think it's the Legendary Skipper one. Whatever. Did I just get my last one? I did. That's 658. Should be able to buy it from the vendor. On my main, yes, but on this character, no. I think I need to unlock it, but I'll just double check that I can't get the Fathom Dwellers one. I can get these that give the stats. Yeah, I can't get it from any of the vendors, unfortunately. Well, Fathom Dwellers a drop? Yeah. So I need to unlock it by getting it to drop, which I think I need more of these to show up for. I'm just going to log over. Fuck it. If there was one that was about to drop it, I'd go do it. But honestly, there's no point. So I will yield, and I will actually go and send it over. I think on Tabisa I can do it. Boo, says Chris Cochran. I'll do it. Don't boo me. Colonels Are Cool says, I'm back and I see the sub goal is made. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. People were very generous today. Multiple people gifted subs. It was great. And Gombi G1 also gifted 26 community sub gifts. It was amazing. That let us reach the goal, hence the specific number. It was quite nice. Goptulu could give his ring gems away. Goptulu might get played if Shadow Priest gets buffed the fuck. Like really, really, really buffed. And slightly reworked. Okay, maybe it won't get played, but still. Holy shit, you're still streaming? I dropped on this morning before work. Dude, it says whole day stream. It's a whole day stream. Who do I even buy that from? Now let's go check. It's gonna be really fucking funny when I can't actually get this. There we go, I can get it. Good. I would have been so pissed, bro, if I couldn't get it on this character. Give me 50 of these bad boys and confirm. And let me buy that. Would have been absolutely fucking livid if I couldn't have gotten it. What is our name? Morning Breath. I'm gonna send this. There you go. Yeah, but whole day usually doesn't mean whole day. Yeah, here it does. Here it does, man. I can join you on the drink stream. I'll take a shot of my alcohol when you die. Oh, dude, you're gonna be wasted. You're gonna be wasted. You would have grown a nice set of hair to just rip it out. What? What? Huh? How would I grow hair, bro? I'm actually bald. I'm not just shaving my head. I cannot grow hair here. It just doesn't come out. If I let it grow out, I look like a lollipop somebody dropped on the carpet. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. Get transplants. Turkey has some nice doctors. Shut up. I'm not going to pay whatever amount of money. Unless it's dirt cheap, which I don't think it is. I would never consider it. Well, I have considered it, and I may or may not have looked up the price, but I would never consider it. Just shut up. Let me be bald in peace. It's not growing, though, is it? $9K from Netherlands. Stay bald on God. So what spec was giving you the biggest trouble so far? Kind of interested in watching that series on YouTube. Preservation Evoker was very, very difficult for me to commentate and play. So you'll see me suffer and suck at it until I shut up and just comment. Like, I play the game, record, and then commentate over the footage. And that way it works fine, and I did fine. But everything else was pretty miserable. Hair is so annoying having to wash it, pay to get it cut, and style it in the morning. Bro, I still fucking shower. Like, you don't just stop showering after you go bald. And I do still have to cut my hair. I have to do it myself. I guess you have to pay to get it cut. But, who doesn't appreciate a good old suffering? Yeah. You voted for a Evoker, so very happy. And you've been watching the videos for a while and love the content. So happy to watch live. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We're not doing much right now. I'm kind of getting ready to call it quits here because we've upgraded the ring, which was my goal for right now. And I don't think I really want to do anything else unless I can do something extremely quickly, which I don't think I can do. If it was the weekly reset today, I'd probably try to do more. But since it just happened, I don't really feel the need to do anything. So I think I'm going to dip from here. I don't need to do any of this. And just head back to Dornogal. Gotta save some content for tomorrow. Oh, there's plenty of content for tomorrow. I almost never finish a world tour of the M0s, so however much I do today, tomorrow I'll still have plenty to do with the world, with the M0 tour. Watched you make the character this morning, so kind of managed you burned out. I don't think burned out is the right phrase, but I'm just tired. I'm knackered. Like, I've been working on this. This is now 11 hours and 31 minutes into the stream, so I am just physically exhausted. Even though I'm just sitting here playing the game, I do still interact with you guys as much as I possibly can. And it's go, 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 go. There's no real breaks, so. Oh, one thing I didn't do on Siren Isle, I did not buy pieces that are I didn't buy the better ring, and I didn't buy, what else would I even buy? I guess a necklace. I guess I have to go back to Siren Isle, guys. Piece of shit. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We good. We go get it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Right, I buy these, and then that's it. Then that is it. I'm out of juice. I got nothing left to give you guys. All right, we need a necklace, so we want haste crit. So haste verse is probably the best we can get. Crit verse here. Crit verse and haste mastery. Mastery isn't a bad stat either, so we're gonna go for that. And that should be it. With that, we are at 612 item level, day 1. Pretty happy with that, not bad at all. I'm probably going to do a delve or two today, maybe after the stream. I don't know. We'll see if I have the energy. At this point, I'm not 100% sure. But for now, I think this is pretty much it. I might be beating up some dummies just to figure out how the spec actually works, because leveling sure as fuck didn't teach me anything about it. And tomorrow, we are going to be gearing this character. We're going to be doing some delves. We're going to be doing some probably LFR, maybe even a normal raid if we get some good item level and can queue up for one. I'm not going to host it. I'm just going to join somebody's raid. We might do some M0 near the end of the night and try to get as high item level as possible, because this character is going to 3k. I want to gear it as much as humanly possible. So we're genuinely going to go and try and get as much as we can get done. So with that being said, friends, tune in tomorrow around 4 p.m. my time. I have set up a stream in the schedule. You can check the schedule on Twitch. And around that time, I will be live gearing this character. So I will catch you tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.